Hey guys. Hey Sly Jones. Good night. How are you? Sly Jones says, what a guan. Well, Slide, not Nagwan. I am good. What's up? How are you? Welcome to the channel, everyone coming in. Hey, good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night. I am just here checking in for a few minutes. I just got up and I just noticed something. I'll tell you what I noticed. Okay, so a girl just woke up, right? A girl just woke up. I have been sleeping since about 5:15 this evening. Okay, I've been sleeping. No, I'm up and I'm saying like, okay, it's morning now and whatever. Only to find out, man, it's still nighttime. I'm so, man, I felt like I slept my life away. Like I've been here sleeping. Have you ever? I slept my life away. Oh my god! And to get up and it's still nighttime. Oh lord, come on! I felt like I've been sleeping forever. Come on, the sun was still out when I was sleeping. Good God! Now what am I supposed to do for the rest of the night? Hey, Cly. Hey, behind the bar. You what happened to you yesterday? Hey, just my 5 cents. Hey, everyone coming in. I sure did. I sure did need that. I did. I needed that rest. But it just feels so weird to be up. I'm worried. I'm like, so what am I supposed to do with the rest of my night now? What am I supposed to be doing now? God. Oh my goodness. Uh-uh. So how is everybody doing? I just woke up and now that I'm on here, I'm noticing something. Guess what? The pasta is back. Let me see something real quick. Let me see something. The pasta come. Look here. Look here. The pasta come back. Hold on.
And they did.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
And they did. So that's it.
ooh.
Good vibes. Thank you. Thank you. But like
The
I
pasta
said,
is back, guys.
you know,
Oh Lord.
we
Behind the bar, that person. I don't know how to explain. Some people have been. He's. Are you at work behind the bar? Hit the link. I come tell me what. He's like that. He's like that, and I don't know how to explain what type of how he's like. That's just how he is, and we just figured out, from seeing him around. We know that that's how he is, and we just accepted him. He's like that. Let's put it this way. He's an interesting character. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. I don't know how else to explain to you, but he's an interesting one. And we just accept him for what he is. But you could have said something. That's how he is. He argues with everyone. Sometimes half the time he doesn't even know who he's arguing with or why he's arguing. Hold on 1 second. And it's hold on. Oi. Hello, good
Hello,
night.
hello, hello, hello.
Good night. How
What
are
time is it?
you?
What time is it where you are?
You want me to give away my secret location? I'm up in the
How is that?
Amazon. 11:30.
How is that? You're giving away your secret location. What the hell?
It's 11:30.
Okay, yeah, okay, it's 11:30 where I'm at too. Yeah, I know how that is sometimes when you get into a deep sleep and you wake up thinking it's the morning time and it's like still
Man,
throughout the night.
I'm like, well, I went to bed in, oh God. When I woke up and I checked the time, I'm like, Jesus, Lord. So how long am I going to be up tonight then? Come on. Hey,
Right,
just my
right,
five
right.
cents, he's talking about Absol. So you're definitely working because I'm hearing that same sound from yesterday. So you're working, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah. So what's
Yeah,
going on
but
with you?
not much. Yeah, I mean, you had enough people on the panel. You had about 6 people on the panel by the time I left. I mean, he kept on it just sounds like a whole contradiction because he was kind of protecting misunderstood. You know what I'm saying? Saying that I was being disrespectful towards her, but he was being disrespectful towards the women on your panel. So I'm like, I can't deal with him because I didn't want to violate your platform and start cussing him out. So I had to go.
They've cussed him out on here before. It's the norm. He'll be opposing something 1 minute, then he'll be agreeing, or he'll be
Yeah,
arguing 1 minute, and then he'll be apologizing in the next sentence. So we've just come to accept who he is. We can. All I can say, he's an interesting character. But I'm sorry you felt that way. I didn't
it
know.
didn't make sense to me. It makes
Yeah, I
sense to me
never
that
know. See.
he follows her and about her. So I didn't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's okay for people to have, different views. Some people thought that you were bashing her. Some people thought
Let me
that,
ask you a
you're
question.
we're just saying. Go ahead.
Do you agree that I was slut shaming?
No, but I told you that when I answered that yesterday. All I said was
You
that
sure did. You sure
you
did.
you were just basically telling people what you saw, what you've been seeing, or what you know. And a lot of us don't know her, because we haven't um been around her that much, so a lot of us don't know her. So like if we hear stuff, and we may have heard a little stuff about her from time to time from the black sector, as they call it, and we've heard a little here and there. But if you are recalling, or just saying stuff that's been happening over from where you see, we can't call it slut shaming. It's basically you telling us what she's been doing. It's like you giving
Right,
info,
right.
but info may not be what we want to hear, or it may not be said how we want to hear it. And that is why
Exactly. People
sometimes
don't like
people
hearing
get
the
mad,
truth. That's the
because I don't necessarily think and feel the same way people do, or I allow people to have their way of saying stuff. So, and that is why I allowed you guys to talk. So, I'm always, I always know that people are not going to feel the same way. So, you see, one person may be thinking, oh, he's just giving information about what happened. And another person may see it as, ooh, he's slut shaming her because of what she did and stuff. Why can't you find positive stuff to say? You understand? So this is just how the world is. We don't all have the same views on stuff. That's in life. That's all. But
that's a
some
fact.
of the stuff you said, I didn't know. Oh, uh-uh.
Yeah, it is what it is. They have a saying that says seven different child, seven different minds. So basically, you can have seven siblings, and y'all all are completely opposite of one another, but you guys share the same DNA. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I say it all the time over here. I say 150 people in the chat is 150 different views. Chances are, or 140, or you're not all gonna have the same views. And
Exactly.
sometimes people get angry when you don't see things the way they do.
Right. Right, that's so true. Even twins have different fingerprints.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. So what
Just
is
my five
today?
cents in the chat says, Abso is a little special. He'll be alright.
Oh, okay. Now
And
everything makes complete sense.
just my 5 cents says she's very manipulative. Most men who defend her are actually defending her balloons. Her balloons? Hmm.
Right, right, right.
I'm hoping, I said it yesterday, I'm hoping that after today we don't hear much more about this whole MU thing, but I know we can't escape it. But one thing for sure, I am not watching any more videos that has anything to do with her because I'm over it. I'm over it. She seems to be liking the attention. You have some people trying to help her, have some people who are calling her out for what she really is. And some people are just tired of it. You know, we're tired of it. It's like we're getting, what do you call it when there's just too much of one thing? What's the right term to use? You're just seeing every direction you go is this person. Every direction is something about her. Oh
I'm not
no.
quite. I'm not quite sure the terminology, but
Me can't bother
basically,
no more. Me done with him. I don't want to hear nothing more
yeah,
about
yeah.
her. I don't
I
want to hear
definitely
nothing
agree.
more about her. I don't want to hear nothing more about her. It's
Not
like
true, man.
me overwhelmed, you know. Me can't bother.
So, when you gonna teach me how to speak proper patois?
Well, you already do. So what more do you
No,
want?
no, no. I sound horrible. You made me feel so bad the other day. I was like, damn, do I sound that bad?
No, you don't. The thing is, and people swear I was trying to be rude or mean. The thing is, you can, your parents may speak it, or you may be living in another country and you speak it, but you have your own accent for you're from where you live or whatever. So like people who are originally from the area, they can pick it up, as opposed to other people who maybe so other people will hear you speaking and they'll automatically think, okay, yes, he's from where there. But if you're an originally from there, you'll have the accent pat, down pat, but you don't. So that's why even though you were telling me you were from there, I was like, nope, you must have left there when you were 10 hours old or 10 days old. There's no way. There's
You
no
see
way.
you? You see you?
There's no way.
Your
There's
feet, your feet
so
seen
you're
outside there, you
saying
see?
so you may be saying it, but the accent to certain airs, they may think you're talking just like you know the norm, but people can pick up your accent a little bit.
The other young lady you had on your channel the other day that was speaking of Patois, she sound like her accent is even more stronger than yours. Like she sound like she never been to America a day in her life. You know
Oh
what I'm saying?
really?
Yeah, hers is very
Mhm.
powerful. I was like, wow, but it sounds very nice. You know what I mean? Like she's straight off the boat. Yeah. Um,
Gee,
can you tell the difference
That's
between?
that's that's Dazzle me Vic.
Yeah, I love her accent. Can you tell the difference
Yeah.
between somebody that's from the bush, that born a country, and somebody that born in the city?
Sometimes you can, yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
because as much as it's everybody who lives in different areas may have different ways that they speak. I was saying this to somebody the other day, like people from other parishes in the country, they use some terms, man, I don't even know what they're saying sometimes. You hear
oh
me?
wow, wow.
Yeah, man, like some places they say some how they talk, I can't even understand. I'd be like, can you just slow down a little bit and talk again? Let me see if I can catch what I say. Just slow down a little bit.
I know they'll say something to you like they'll say something to you like, "I want two thing of sardine in our bread."
No, if you hear someone say, my bend they go down at the market. What do you think? Have you ever heard anything like that?
All right, say that one more time.
All right, where you bend they go?
Oh
Where you
wow,
bend go?
yeah, I never heard that one.
I'm
I,
telling
I, I,
you, I'm
I didn't say
telling
something
you.
about. I just said something about going to the supermarket, going to the market. You know what I mean?
Are you here? Where should I go?
Where is she going?
Yes.
You-
So like,
one of my favorite ones is
different people speak different ways, but well, for the most part, I can understand it if they're not talking too fast. But you know, it's different. Some places they speak slightly different, but it's still at the end of the day, it's still patois, you know.
a lot of people don't know what Babylon is. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, they
Especially
don't.
Americans don't know what Babylon is. You say Babylon, they say, what is that? They think it's like a place. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
No,
it
that's
was,
the
but it's
that's
a
the
whole
police.
system.
That's right. That's right. That's true.
Nina is in the chat. Nina, girl, Nina says she's done with the whole misunderstood thing. Are you still in here, Nina? Nina, girl. Nina says I am done with it. I am done. Some people are done. Some people really are.
I don't
Like
think so. She's right. I mean, I don't want to plug nobody's channel, but she's on a channel right now that got over 700 people listening to her go back and forth with people online. So I don't know if it's over.
she will never finish. She will never stop. Not with this much attention. Are you crazy? Why would
Mm.
she stop? You know, why would
Why do
she?
you think people crave so much attention? What is it about attention that people just can't get enough of?
I don't know. I always wonder to myself, is it that they don't get enough attention in their regular life? Is it that when they were growing up they didn't get enough, so this is the time they're able to this is the first time they're getting, you know, as much attention because they open a YouTube page and they're so frightened by the numbers that's come watch them and stuff, so it gets to them. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out because a lot of people, they were never getting attention from people until YouTube. You hear me? It's
That's
YouTube.
true. That's true.
So when they're done and they can go back and say, "Oh my God, 1,000 people were watching me. 15 people were what? 20 people." I moved from getting 5 people watching me. Now I have 50 people in here. So and it becomes like a drug for them. So they can't wait to go back again to see how much more they're gonna get. And I don't know. I try to figure it out sometimes because you have some people who send representatives of themselves to come here on YouTube. They know that's not them. They send their
Right.
best representative, and we know they're fake as fuck. But some
Right.
people, some people just like watching. I don't know. I don't get it. Some people I just can't watch because once I see you're an attention seeker, I can't watch you. Because I can't
What's the
look
most amount
past
of
the fact that you're being fake.
What's the most amount of people you ever had watch you at one time?
Um, a little under 300, I think.
Oh wow, that's pretty good. I think the most I ever had was like 150 people,
I've
and that's really I average in my chat. I average between 30 and 45 viewers.
But the thing is, sometimes people come here for the mess, and I don't think I can serve them up with the mess that they want all the time because I'm not always, like interested in the mess going on. Once there's mess going on in this little area or this little sector here, you'll have people come up and watch you. You'll see a lot of people here. Well, let you got something positive going on, or a little discussion about something sensible, or a little interview on something positive. You're not gonna see that number. And I
Right,
have and
right.
I have a thing that I say, and I'm sticking to it until the wheels fall off. If I have one person in here, that's a show. It's a go for me. Just one. I only
Mm,
need one, and I'm going.
right,
I'm not getting
right.
caught up by the numbers. I'm not allowing myself to get caught up by the numbers.
You
Hold
sound
on one
very
second.
humble.
Yeah, I don't. I think I've had enough attention in my life. Hold on, there's someone in the back. Hold on, real quick. Hey, V Miss O. Oh, I can see. Ooh, hold on, I didn't add her. Can you hear me, girl? The camera is way up. You gotta put it a little bit far.
Hey,
Hey, V Miss O. Yeah,
hey, what y'all doing?
I came on and I looked at my phone. I know I set a reminder for your show, but you're not there. So I said, okay, she's not going live. Let me go live. No,
Yeah, I was getting ready to go live so people can have a place to go while we listen to the bullshit over there.
I'm not watching that shit. I am not
That's
watching that shit.
that girl. They are breaking that girl down, and it's gonna be blood on somebody's hands, but not mine.
What are they doing though?
When that girl get an overdose and her kids find her, it's gonna be people here with blood on their hands. That don't make no sense because this is too much going on for clicks and views over there, and like this somebody real life. It's like, I mean, you as social worker, my hands just itching thinking about them kids, and I'm just like, it's a whole lot.
Does she look like she cares though?
Huh?
Does she look like she cares?
Well, she look like she getting chastised from her auntie or something.
Oh, you mean over? Let me look. Oh, I don't know why some people have this false sense. Some people have this thing about them that they think they're just so important and they're the it factor and their shit don't stink. That's the impression I get of that person that's doing the interview or whatever the fuck she's doing over there. I don't know. I don't know.
Keri,
So,
I'm gonna go back out and go back in so I can hear you better.
okay. Behind the bar, that's misunderstood on a panel right now. That's Steve is talking about. She's right live right now over on someone's chat, and that
I
chat
told you
has
that. That's what I told you.
one
When I came here, that's what I told you.
1,000 people are there watching it right now. The crap.
Yeah, I know. I was over there earlier and I got tired of it, so I came over here and hung out with you. I was so glad you went
Oh
live.
my goodness! Like I feel like I don't know. I feel like I lose brain cells just sitting and watching and listening. So I don't ever like
Absolutely.
really get myself too involved or too, I just cannot.
Invested in it. Right, I agree. I
I
agree. Let me ask
can't.
you a question, though, Keri. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You said you were skeptical. You didn't want to subscribe to me for whatever reason. Have you gave in and subscribed to me or no?
Behind the bar, listen, when I say skeptical, listen, because I don't think you understand. I do it for every single person I'm subscribed to. I take like a week or two and so on or whatever time and I just watch them and it's just like you're watching a show, like you go on TV, you gotta check it out before you say, okay, let me commit to watching this. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Trust me, it's really not a bad thing. I just watch first and then I'm saying, okay, this channel seems like something I can watch. Let me subscribe. Because sometimes you may be watching people and sometimes you subscribe to people. Like I subscribe to someone and this person uploads like every 5 or 6 minutes.
Damn.
And then my phone just keeps going off. I have different reasons why I said it. It's not a bad reason. Trust me, it's not bad. When I
So,
say it that way,
so
it's
you
not a
haven't,
bad thing.
so you haven't subscribed yet, correct?
You would know if I subscribe, won't you? Doesn't
I wouldn't know because I turn my notifications off as far as when people subscribe because, I don't do it like that, so I wouldn't know.
I'll tell you. You'll know when I subscribe to you. B, do see I'm still checking your page out, right? Have you subscribed to me behind the bar?
I'm not even looking at the phone right now. I'm not.
You subscribe
Of
to
course,
me?
how you think I know you went live just now?
I don't know if
How
you
you
do
think I
like
know
I
you
do
went
and
live
type
just now? Of
people's
course
names.
I am.
Do you like I
No,
do and type names in? You don't
no, I
do?
don't. That. No, that's some weirdo shit.
That's
Respectfully.
not weird shit. You gotta understand everybody's different. That is something you wouldn't do. That's just what it is. It doesn't mean it's weird. I'm telling you, that's how I do it. There's somebody who I watch right now in the sector. I've been watching him for probably less than a year, and I just subscribed like last month. It's not weird. It is not. Sometimes you gotta make sure you look to see that somebody's worth your subscription. And your subscription, it may be simple to you. Ooh, somebody I just subscribed. There we go. All notifications on.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. You talking about me?
Woo!
Talking about me? Thank you.
Yeah. I just subscribed a while ago.
you're the first person I actually
Saturday
ever
Night
begged to
Live.
subscribe. You're the first person I ever begged to subscribe to my channel.
No, so you didn't beg. You didn't beg. You were just
I
asking.
know, I
So I
know,
see
I
you have
know.
something scheduled for 9 p.m. on Saturday. Saturday Night Live. What do you normally do Saturday Night Live? That's when you play your music, right?
Oh, you just expose yourself. You just expose yourself. You're not on the East Coast. It's not 11:30 where you are, or 11:50. You're somewhere where it's an hour behind because on the East Coast it's scheduled for 10 p.m. So you're not on the East Coast. You just expose yourself.
I'm all over the place.
Ah, you exposed
No,
yourself.
you can't call it exposed. Every time somebody asks me where I am, I tell them a different location or a different time. So
Why you so paranoid? Like nobody's gonna hurt you. What's wrong with you?
listen to me behind the bar. Nobody can hurt me. Listen to me. You see, if you watch over this little section over here enough, hey Mama D, hey everyone coming in. You see, if you watch over here enough, you'll see some weird ass people over here who will sit and try to figure out and sit for hours trying to find your contact information, trying to find everything about you. They pull up people's records, they pull up people's address, and they'll just start throwing your address in chats. There's you have you seen it in over where you are? You see them put
Yeah,
your
it's
address.
called doxing. Yeah, I heard
In a
about it.
chat. You just be in a chat, and I'm moderating quite a number of for quite a number of people, and you'll just be in a chat, and you'll just be seeing um addresses thrown out in a comment section. Hold on, the Miss O is back. You'll just be there and you'll just see an address out of nowhere. And they just keep spamming the chat with people's addresses and stuff. Is that you, the Miss O? The Miss O, is that you? I can't tell if it's her. And right now with the banner, the Miss O, I don't think she's hearing me. I'm gonna remove her until she's ready. Because I don't see a pic of her or nothing. Yes, I was saying that. So sometimes you gotta do that from time to time. That and people ask me where I live. I say I'm up in a coconut tree, in the Amazon jungle and stuff. I do a lot of stuff. Trust me. Ask them. They've been watching long enough to know. Hold on, she's back. The Miss O. Yes, the Miss O. I can hear you now. Oh, you're frozen. You're frozen, girl. So I can see that you were behind here. Your camp. Oh, she's gone. Yes, behind the bar. So do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I think you're over paranoid. But I feel what you're saying.
Paranoid. I truly don't know what's going over here, so. And then you got some people who don't have shit to lose, so they can afford to do that and go back and forth. Then you have some people who have shit to lose. You know, you don't want certain type of mess in your space, in your type of work you do. You don't want certain type of mess to be associated with you, so you just leave trails to go to different directions. I guess only a few people here know where I really am, though.
Like somebody like you, like somebody like you.
Maybe 3 people know where I am. Like 3 people here in the sector actually know where I am.
So somebody like you, right? And the content that I see that you provide, personally, I don't feel as though you have anything to worry about because you're not messy. You don't start drama from what I see for the past week that I've been listening to you. You know what I mean? People that are doing messy things online and lying on people and everything like that, those are the people that should be concerned if you ask me. You
You
know what
would
I'm
be
saying?
surprised. I'm telling you, I've seen some stuff here behind the bar. I'm telling you, I've seen some stuff here. You hear me? Look, see someone here in the chat? Look at this. This was a subscriber and a supporter of a particular channel, and stuff went bad. And in the same night that they kicked off, that person had her telephone number on the screen and messages and stuff. And this is an older lady, Mama D. It's just like
Oh,
some weird stuff, and I'm like, I have to be around some weird ass people. They're weird.
oh,
But
okay, I hear you.
and that's one of the reasons, and I was saying it. That's one of the reasons why when I first started, I was gonna come on camera and do my own thing, and then I said to myself, I've been in here and I've seen people's photos been used and put it on some types of. Some people have people's photos all over the internet doing some stupid stuff and some crazy stuff, and I'm like, if these people are looking for jobs, right? And they type their names in or anything, or people do, a little quick check on social media and stuff when they're trying to, I don't know, some for those who are in the working world. Let me put it that way. And then they should see your face associated with certain things. Or maybe I would have been over here on my channel cussing somebody else, and then they have a video clip or an audio clip of that on my face there and stuff. And maybe I overthink stuff. I don't know. Maybe that's my thing. Maybe I overthink stuff. But it's because of if I came here and I didn't see the sector like that, it would be a whole different thing. But these people let me have to be mindful of the things I do. You know? That's all. It's not a big thing.
I get it. I completely understand.
Yeah. This is just my 5 cents. I guess she was answering this. She was talking about what I said earlier. Just my 5 cents says when she goes live, she's done lives with 0 to 5 people, and it didn't matter to her. It shouldn't. And if you build in your platform or you have people who um really support you, they go back and watch your videos. You know, if they missed it,
Right.
and I'm okay with having small numbers in my chat. I really am because I started off that way. And yes, it's good to have your channel grow and stuff. But at the same time, if people like you, they'll support you. And it also gives you a chance to weed out some of the people who are really not there for you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with you 100%.
Yamin says my guardedness is justified. Yamin says the way I'm guarding myself is justified. Right? You
Okay.
can check to
Okay.
see if that's her. You can click on her thing, Yamin, to see if that's the real Mama D.
What's your favorite
Yeah.
dish? What's your favorite Jamaican dish?
Um, I really like
Okay. Okay.
kalaloo, breadfruit, and I like
Okay.
eating brown stewed fish.
Okay. My
Yeah, what's
favorite
your
my favorite Jamaican breakfast dish is ackee and starfish dumpling and banana and yam.
the boiled dumpling or the fried dumpling?
I love both of them, but I would say if I'm gonna eat ackee and saltfish, I'll take the boiled dumpling over the fried dumpling.
Okay, yeah, man. Fried dumpling. I love ackee and saltfish too. Yeah, I do. Yeah. So, what's your favorite dinner meal?
Stew peas on white rice and cabbage.
Stew peas? What you liking on the stew peas? The beef or the what they
What?
call it something? Pig
I
steel.
like the pigtail man. I like the pork man. What happened to you?
You love the pork.
What pork nice and sweet to see it? What happened to you? So I go man. Me love the swine. What happened to you?
You love the swine. So can
What?
you cook Jamaican food? I even said I was gonna come on here and cook my Jamaican food, but these people are so skeptic and stuff. Oh my god, these people are crazy over here. These people are crazy. One day, if I feel like, I'll come on camera or just at least turn my camera on and cook some Jamaican food. But I don't know. If you watch people over here enough, you know what I'm talking about.
I love
You,
porridge, man. Porridge nice in the morning, man. And in the winter, you cook one full of some cornmeal porridge and
you
do
like
up some
cornmeal
fried dumpling
porridge.
for dip it that. What? What? Shit.
So
But
about soup, what kind of
sometimes
soup
it's too
you like?
sweet, man. You don't know, say, you know.
You know, like
Yeah, I
soup.
love cow foot and chicken foot and all them sitting there.
Yeah,
What I'm doing.
yeah. I don't like chicken foot. I don't
Uh,
like it. I can't even eat that shit when I see
but
it in
love,
soup. When I
it's good
was
for you,
younger,
no?
I used to eat it when I was younger, but
It's good
somehow
for
I
you.
can't take seeing them in the soup right now. I can't, especially if you buy them. I see the chicken foot stuck up in the cup, yeah, at the top of the soup. I just can't drink it. I can't drink it, but I like pumpkin soup though.
You done turn a, you're Americanized, man. You're feel like a chicken foot.
No, I'm in the Amazon jungle.
Mm, I saw it
I'm
go.
in the Amazon jungle, man. I tell them, man, I just do a lot of
First,
coconuts up here. See, look at this. Clyde in the chat says, "Don't do it, Keri. They'll try to dox your gas stove and their cooking pots." Lord of mercy. Them
I,
people over here dox everything. One day,
that's not
mega turn on my
easy.
camera and said, "Dox me, mega make them dox my fingernail one day." That mega make them do.
True,
I
man.
got turn it on.
I
Maybe
saw it
girls,
go.
maybe if me didn't know one next sector no mood even business, just do what me I do and I care. But over here, so when you're there and you watch them long enough, you just know say, certain things are not fair. Uh-uh. And it's sad
Mm,
that people have to be thinking like that. It really is because people just want to come on YouTube and do their thing. You nobody have you not experienced anything like that as yet? Have you? Has anybody tried to dox you? Has anybody tried to call your family? Has anybody tried to figure out where you
of
work?
course, of yeah, but I'm
Mhm.
not hiding from nobody. So they want to come. If they want to come visit me, they'll leave with a body bag. You know what I'm saying? So it
Well,
is
my
what it
thing kind
is.
of different about me doing whatever. I kind of do stuff different. So you want to come, you may not get me, but you'll get some representatives that will deal with your case. That's how I deal with my stuff. And I'm not going to give away too much.
Mm.
You're not going to walk up. That's all I'm saying. You will have
Are
no
you in a
idea.
relationship? Are you in a relationship?
I am.
That's good. That's good. And you have any children?
I won't say I have a few coconuts. I have a few coconuts. I think you're thinking really hard about answering questions. These people are freaking weird over here. It's so funny. I think it's
Okay.
so
Okay.
silly.
It's hard to have a conversation with someone who's secretive like you.
They can't state it. That's the same thing certain people who hold on. Who is this? Yeah, somebody in the back. Hold on. Let me tell you something. There's this person that I'm dating. Hold on. And they have a problem with me being like that. I'm like, boy, boo. I'm my own person. You do what you want to be and open and tell everybody your business. Me want to stay or me stay and keep my things to myself. Some certain
You're never
things,
gonna find a husband.
certain things,
You're never gonna find a
everything,
husband that way.
everything has to be posted. And I'm like, did you get my permission to post that shit? Did I tell you I wanted to be on that? You know, if you want to be out there and do your thing, you do your thing. I'm at me. I'm pretty reserved. That's me. And you just can't change how you are to fit. I don't ever want to fit in. I don't ever want to be what other people are. I just want to always just do me and what I like doing. Everybody different. You have introvert, you have extrovert, me the in between.
Okay, so you halfway shy and
Mm-hmm.
halfway like
I'm
that.
I'm like
Okay,
80% introvert. The next
so you're
twenty
mostly
percent of
shy.
me,
She's very,
the next 20,
she's
the next
very
20% of me,
versatile.
the next 20% of me, want to know, especially
The
if a
next
little
20%,
love involved.
the next 20%, you're fiercing out there, ain't?
Well, very when I want to,
My name is Keri. I'm so scary.
It's not, isn't it very? My name is Keri. I'm so very shy. Oh my.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all, man.
very.
Oh,
Hey,
I
how
done
are
messed
you?
up the lyrics.
What's up, y'all, man? Can you hear us?
Hey,
I think he's.
I think you have the right amount of yeah, I'm on a delay probably, but I think you have the right amount of being guarded and being cautious for area like this. I think you're a smart girl, and I just wanted to say real quick to Mama D or the person under the name Mama D, we dropped the link for you. I'm just kind of hesitant to speak because things don't look familiar, like you're in a new page or whatever. So I'm just being patient. Hopefully you're able to click the link or whatever. And I do miss yeah.
Yeah, you're wondering if it's her, because I've been seeing this new pic and stuff. And I've been wondering if
Yeah,
it's
I'm
the
being
real.
cautious. I'm being cautious.
Yeah. because I've seen this person in other chats too, and I've also clicked on it to make sure, but the page is relatively new, and some of the things, because I don't know if it's because I'm mod a lot and stuff. You can pick up how people talk, and you can see when they don't talk the same way, you know, in different. You see a difference in the
Hmm.
on that talk type. You can see a big difference. So sometimes you can pick it up.
Yeah. One of the last times that I was communicating with someone under the account of Mama D name, when I brought up Awesome Ace, she act like the person behind it act like they didn't know. So, but not
Oh,
Mama D wouldn't act that way because she knew that Awesome Ace did speak to me.
oh.
So
And this page is like 2 weeks
I'm like
old.
I can't be sure.
This page is like 2 weeks they created this
Yeah, so I
page.
can't be sure until she. Yeah,
See,
I
and
don't want to
the
take
same
up too
thing
much of your time,
happened.
but I just want her to know. I just want her to know that I'm gonna be patient with her clicking this link. That's it.
Well,
But
and the
thank you
same
so
thing
much.
happened the last time. Thank you, Yamin. The last time the Momadi supposedly clicked the link, they didn't come up, or they just kept staying in the backstage. So it says Mama D responded. The browser says my mic and camera is not allowing me to come up. So I don't know. You got to allow them. You have to click allow. You got to allow your mic. You got to accept it, Mama D, because you're going to have to speak on your microphone. You see, behind the bar, even this person in the chat that we're talking to, she's never showed her face on here, and because of the whole thing where this guy started doxing her info and stuff, she had to come out and talk about the situation, and that's the first time she came on camera. It's like they make it so hard for you to want to come out and just like be yourself over here. It's weird. It is weird. And you say you don't care. You don't care if
I
they
think
pull up on anything at your job.
I think somebody like you, I think somebody like you is limiting yourself from being able to express yourself fully and show people your gifts and your talents by not being able to open the camera up and show what's going on. You know what I mean? Like you're limiting yourself. If you ask me, my personal opinion.
Maybe one day I'll change my mind and do that. But you
Like
know, hey net. Maybe one day I'll change my mind. But these people, here goes another person who just dropped down. Net has never came on here and given her info and stuff. And of course, somebody threatened to dox her. She just comes in the chat like any normal person does and comments and stuff. People may not like her comment. They go out of their way. Net, I'm trying to remember if Net did also said they doxed her. Did they dox you too, Net? Or they threatened to, and she's like, okay, let me give you the correct spelling of my name, Antoinette, so you don't get it. She's like ready to fight and stuff. She's 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 interesting. That's all I can say. She's ready for anything. That's the type of approach you have. Over here, all they do is look up your personal information. That's all they do over here. That's all they do. And these people who are doing it, sometimes they don't have a job, and they sit for hours and try to figure out your details. And I'm like, why do you need my personal information? I'm like, how does it help you? See, Net usually had her name as just Net or whatever. She changed it and put her IN so people know how to spell it for those, because she's ready for anything. She's like, go ahead and dox away. They're always threatening subscribers get doxed. You just maybe in the chat type in and somebody doesn't like what you say too tough. Trust and believe, a few days or something after, you're gonna see your picture online, you're gonna see your name, your government name, you're gonna see everything up there. You know? It's weird. See somebody else drop down, a messy vlogs drop down. She says, I'm somebody's mama. I can't afford to be doxxed. And people have their young children at home and stuff. Why would you want to give people's address out? Their children at your house. What is it that is happening on YouTube that would make you think it's okay to give people's details out if they're gonna put people's children in danger? You gotta understand that you're putting people's info out, and it's thousands of people have access to it. thousands, hundreds of thousands. This is YouTube. Anybody could see that. And you got actual crazy people who will turn up at people's home. So it may not be the person who docs will turn up. It'll be some crazy subscriber or some crazy person on the road say, let me go see who this person is or whatever. Or choose to do something crazy. I can't be bothered with that shit.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
It's
I have
just
no
these
argument.
weird. It's weird. It's weird.
I have no argument with you there. You know what I'm saying? But what I do on my channel, I won't be able to do if I close my camera. You know what I mean? So, you've seen a couple of my videos, and you see what I do, and no, I won't be able to make my channel the way I want to make it if I was to hide my identity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but look
It
at
is what
what
it
you
is.
do. Look at what you do. You show some of your truck stuff live as a trucker. You may talk about certain YouTube people. You may because you come to play music and stuff, right?
Yes,
Especially if you come and you play music and you hold a vibe and stuff. You know,
yes.
what is it that would make people want to duck someone like you? You have
I mean,
discussions about different things. Okay, let me check your channel out. Let me look at some of your topics. Okay. Benzino snitches to police live on camera. That was a topical thing, with Benzino from Love and Hip Hop.
you
Um,
can show it if you want to show it on the screen. You can share the screen if you like, but that's up to you
yeah, I can show it.
if you
Um,
want to.
I'm using my phone to look at it though. Hold on. You're a trucker, so you show stuff what life is like on the road with you and all of that, right? You play music. What is it that you're doing that would make someone want to dox you for the type of content that you do? Explain that.
Because sometimes a lot of the things that I say is controversial. You know what I mean? And people get on here and they have different opinions about whatever the topic is, and I talk freely on my channel, basically saying like, I don't really bite my tongue. You know what I mean? If I see some bullshit, I'm gonna call it out.
Mm-hmm.
And I would expose somebody if I feel as though they're trying to do something to try to like be fake around me. You know what I mean? And you know,
Yeah, dox too.
I never will, never have, never
Okay.
will. Yeah,
Me just ask.
yeah.
Just ask.
We have a lot of fun. We talk some shit every once in a while on behind the bar. You know
And
what I
then you
mean?
have people who may not agree with what you do. Net says she likes behind the bar. Net Jamaican too, or daddy, or just
Oh
like you are.
yeah, I'm having a versus battle on my channel next week, though. I would like for you to, I mean, obviously you gotta. I would like for you to be in the chat at least that day. It's gonna
What
be
day?
like I'm trying to go for next Sunday. That's the date I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? I want to do next Sunday. So basically, it's gonna be all Caribbean
The
music.
19th?
No, no, next Sunday, not this Sunday, next Sunday.
Yep.
I,
Thank you.
I, you see, I almost gave my info a while. Let me just type it in the private chat. I was
But
gonna say, you see, I had to be hesitating. I almost just blurted out my info a while ago. Let me type it in the back. Oh, but you're driving.
but anyways, we're gonna be playing soca music. We're gonna be playing all types of reggae music, all types of West Indian music. We're gonna be playing. So me and another content creator, we will be having a versus battle. Okay, I got you, Keri. I see that message. Okay,
Yeah,
all right. Say no more. Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to do. It's not solid yet, so I might even switch the date.
yeah. So, yeah.
So
Oh
we have fun
Lord.
on behind the bar. For those of y'all that's interested, I have a built-in studio podcast in my basement, and it's a built-in real bar. It's not a green screen behind me. I have a real legit bar where, I have fun. I get drunk on my channel and I talk a lot of shit. I play music. So
Yeah, I have a
imagine me.
vibe. Really, like, I have a vibe. I have a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. Cause we come over a
Yeah.
couple times when they're playing music, and I'm like, do you play? Do is it just something you do, or is it something that you do in your free time? Like we actually get paid for it, like you go out and get like
No, I'm
jobs.
not a I'm not a real DJ. No, this is my hobby that I
Really?
do online. Yeah, it's a hobby I do online.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Just my 5 cents is back again, asking, will there be flashing lights?
Oh, I felt so
You
bad when
remember
she
her?
said that too. Yeah, I
Yeah,
felt
because
so
you thought
bad
it
when
was,
she said that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of the lights because that's like part of the atmosphere. I kind of want people to feel as though they're at a real, at a real
Yeah, it's like
lounge
you're
or
at
something
a
like
real
that.
bar and, drinking. Yeah, you drink, you liking, jamming to the music and stuff. Yeah. Good night,
Yeah.
Nets. Love you, Nets. Thank you for passing through. Let me see what
I like
this
your
says.
spirit though, Keri. You have a very positive spirit. I can't explain it, but you just don't seem like a real. You don't seem like a dirtbag at all. You just seem like a
Well,
real cool person.
thank you. Thank you. I attribute that to my mom. I don't have time to do dirty stuff. It takes too much energy, and I think it also shortens your lifespan. I don't got time for that shit. You know,
Mm.
I just don't. It takes too much energy doing negative stuff. I don't have time for that shit. I just want to live
Mm.
and be happy and stuff and be good to people. I don't go out of my way to have arguments with people and curse and stuff, like, especially in the sector they do a lot of that. I don't got time for that shit. Can you imagine me cussing people out and having a stroke behind a laptop because of strangers I don't know? You crazy?
Yeah. Right. Don't make no
No.
sense.
See, Net, look at what Net says. Hold on, before I go to what Net says. Somebody at JustMy5Scense. I saw somebody who flies drones to people's homes. I've seen that in the black
Oh,
sector.
she's talking about Uncle Suge.
Yeah, that's where did he go? By ZX's house, I think. Was it him?
I think
Or
he
was it?
did
No, it wasn't that.
Tommy's house. And I think Kwame Brown's home, if I'm not mistaken. But I know for sure
Oh,
Tommy.
really?
The
Oh,
guy, the
wow.
guy, Uncle Suge went to Tommy Sotomayor's mother's grandmother's church.
Oh,
He went
wow.
to Tommy Sotomayor's grandma's church, went to go talk to her, shook her hand, everything, because they have a
Yeah,
beef online, and he was basically letting Tommy know, like, you need to stop messing with me online because I know where your mother
right.
go worship at. So,
Yeah, I think I
t-
did watch Shug's channel that day when he was talking about it because he said they're good friends. He says he and the lady are good right now. The grandma.
no, that's being sarcastic. Don't do that. Don't believe that
Oh,
bullshit.
really?
All right, how would you feel with somebody that you haven't beef with online go to your mother's church and go shake her hand and talk to her? Isn't that disrespectful? That's like, what are you
It
talking
is
about?
very, and that is why I said earlier to you that if you freak around with me, trust me, I won't be the one doing something to you. I told you that earlier, but I'm not gonna go in details.
But for you to even say something like, "Oh, they're good now," like, what are you talking about? They'll never be
I,
good. That's
I thought this church lady made a spin on it, and they became friends and stuff. I didn't know that.
no, that's something you don't ever forgive. You know what I mean?
I am not. You freak around with me here when I'm minding my business and not bothering no one. I am pretty sure I'm sending. You're getting. Yeah. I'm not incriminating myself on here, but just know it. Something is gonna happen to you, and it won't be from me. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Antoinette says, I'm trying to find something that she says. She says you sound like her when she talks. She says she heard you speak in patois, and he speaks like. She says you speak like her, because she was also born in the States. I think her dad is also Jamaican too, so she speaks like you do.
Oh, okay, so she
The
speaks.
patois, but you have a little accent on it, and sometimes
Okay,
you also with the accent is like it's a little bit more. I don't want to say use the word forced, or it's more animated in my mind.
that's a good
It doesn't come natural.
right,
Yeah,
right.
I don't mean it in a bad way though.
No, 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 and that's a good way to put it. It's definitely animated because I'm trying, as
Yeah.
opposed to like even listening to you, even though even right now how you speaking, kind of plain English, but you still can hear
hmm
a slight accent. You know what I mean?
I learned it from here in the jungle that I am. That's how the people here speak. That's how we jungle people speak. Yeah, our messy vlog says you have a great energy. I always chat over here. I love it. Thank you, a messy vlog. Hey, Church of Diet. Thank you.
I'm at the Church of Diet. Why she blocked me? I went to go in her chat a few days ago to type and say hello to her, and I noticed that I wasn't able to type. I want to ask the Church of Diet Melanin, what did I do to her that she had to block me out of her chat? I never disrespected her at all. I don't know what the problem is.
Let me see if she's back in the chat. Diet. He's asking why you blocked him. Or maybe it's her mods. So you're saying you've never typed anything disrespectful in her chat?
No, I never have. I went to go her chat and to type and say hello to her, and I noticed that my comment wouldn't appear up. I said, "Oh wow, what the hell? What I do to her?"
Oh, let's see if she answers. Let's see if she answers. Yes, yeah, I mean, exaggerated on certain words, yeah. So that is why sometimes we can pick out, you know, we can pick out. Let me drop the link one more time. The Miss O was trying to come up here. I don't know if she had a problem with her device because whenever I put her up, she was frozen and I couldn't hear her. Net says I'll be blocked from people I don't even know. Girl, Net, you hear me say this a couple times over here because I'm on for quite a few people. I'll be just in a chat and I'm not seeing people and I'm like, ooh, who are they talking to? You see people saying hi to people and they're like, but I'm not seeing this person. Then when you check it out, the people then block you, block. And I'm like, okay, cool.
Some people will
Um,
block you just because you like are cool with people that they're not cool with, so they'll block
yeah,
you just because of that,
yeah,
which I think is
they
silly.
do. Michelle's daughter says I get blocked all the time. Michelle's daughter doesn't even bother no one. Net, I do the same thing. I laugh because I have people who I'm not, I don't even care for. I don't block them. I don't care. I'm the best person at not seeing you. I'm good at that, and I just don't. I don't have that much energy to deal with that shit. That's not for me. Who has time for YouTube crap like that? I was telling people how I had just five people blocked the other day, and I'm up to 10, and I feel good about it. And people say, "Oh, I have like 300," and I'm hearing different numbers. I'm like, "What? 300?
Wow,
1,000?"
wow, wow, that's
Sometimes
ridiculous.
people
That
block you if they see you in a chat that they don't like the person, or
sometimes people
they
will
want to
block you
insult
because
someone.
sometimes people will block you because that particular content creator is trying to spin a narrative and trying to like that content creator is up to no good. So if there's somebody in a live chat that's kind of saying something that's kind of exposing that content creator for being full of shit, that content
Hmm.
creator will block that person because they're blowing their cover.
Yeah, and then you got some people who don't like people. They don't like criticism,
Right.
or then you have some content creators that I've seen. They just want you to be in line with their views and opinions.
Absolutely.
It's like they're running this whole cult. It's like a cult group, you know.
Yep.
Hey, a view is a view. Thank you.
I met a viewer's review yesterday on another person's channel. She's a very nice person.
Yes, she is, and she was
I didn't know
heavy
she was so
into her
old. I didn't know she was
disrespectful.
so. I didn't know
She's
she was so
mature.
old.
You didn't know she was so mature.
I'm sorry. I didn't know she was such a mature
She's very
young
funny.
lady. Cause she sounds
She's
like she's in
very.
her. She sounds half her age.
She does. She's
Yes.
very vibrant and stuff. She doesn't act,
Yep.
like an old woman and stuff. And the
I
thing
want
is,
her to make
she's
me some
really
edibles
heavy.
one day.
You want her to do what?
Make me some edibles one day. She said she likes to eat edibles that get her high. She said she had to
Girl.
stop. She said she had to stop smoking weed because her sarcoidosis.
Okay. Oh yeah. You is a sweet girl. She used to be over here heavy, and she got a lot of subscribers too. And not only
Okay.
that, she's been, doing different stuff, and it's not necessarily the mess and the drama that everyone likes. But for those who really still, support her, they still go because she's been doing more artsy stuff like coloring, and stuff. So the content is different. So a lot of people don't want to switch over to that type of content, but she does her coloring, but she cuss a person out in at the drop of a hat. You don't want to get cussed out by her. You hear me? That's all I
Okay.
gotta eat. Have you ever heard her cuss? Lord have
No.
mercy. You don't want to hear her. Uh-uh. And the people them who you least expect it from. And the people that we least expect it from, she can be awful. awful, just awful. You know what, you're Marcus. Trust me. Yeah, that's shame.
It was that shit. You and your friend, but trust me, don't win. You can't have a girl living that she complain. And vexing her, yeah, coming up back near ma. Oh no.
You remember that song?
Me say,
Wait,
me tell
wait.
me say, you can't even spend 5 minutes. And me tell you, say, and me carry
No,
your
I
hot
should tell
list.
me
And me
say.
tell you, say,
No, she tell me say. The girl. I should tell me say. I won't leave a time you flop and I find excuse but muscle contract. She tell
Danja.
me say you
You
related
later to sleep, and when she
to
want to do it, you fight off asleep.
marathon for run. She get act like the sun and ready for have fun. But you papa off and done.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It was
I
that shame,
remember.
man. Me and your friend, but trust me, doing. You can't have a girl every time she complain. I'm vexing her. Yeah, coming back near, man. Oh no. Yo, one of my favorite lyrics to sing is ding a ling a ling, school bell a ring, knife and fork a fight for dumpling. Booyaka booyaka half a shabba ranking, shabba rocks. That's my shit right there, yo.
I
Then my
don't
other
know
shit is
the song.
whining, going, just say no tomorrow. Waiting too long. Finally, you come along, huh? Rough guy, flex. Time to have sex. Look how long you had that rude boy. I flex, beyond flex. Time to have sex. Look how long you had that rude boy. Mama is out of patience. You know when when I'm at work, cause I'm a driver. When I'm at work, I play certain music to keep me lit. So I'll be like, I'll play a song because I'm driver. Don't stop us now.
You see? Can you tell the difference in accent? We're singing the same song. Go again with the driver song. Ready?
Driver, don't stop us now.
Stop this time. You see? I'm done. Hold on, somebody's in the back. Is that you, just my 5 cents? Hello? Hold on.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
here we
okay.
go.
There I am.
Hey, good night.
Hello. I came up to be a little messy, but it's fun messy.
Who you being messy? Who is it that you being messy with?
Well, see, BDB had asked me to send a message
Who is BB?
behind the bar.
Oh, BD. Okay.
hmm He had asked me to send a message because he's ready for another round of verses. And Lady La accepted your offer.
Ooh. Oh yes, I remember. Yes, I remember.
Oh.
Now,
Yeah, we need the rematch though. We need the rematch because that day my wife was sick and her throat wasn't right. You know what I mean? I
now
think
here comes
I'm half to blame for her throat not being good, but that's a whole nother story. But continue.
Oop, oop, oop.
now here comes the messy part. Are you sure you're ready to lose again?
Ooh, how about this?
So
I'm so
they had a match before.
yes, yes we did.
Baby,
Ooh.
he's lost against the same person 3 times.
Yo, just my 5 cents. You ain't shit.
They
You
asked you
ain't
if you're
shit.
from New York. Michelle's daughter wants to know if you're from New York behind the bar.
Yeah, a lot of people think I'm from New York. I'm right next door from New York, so I'm from
New
Connecticut.
Jersey? Okay.
Connecticut.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But okay. Lady La know. You know, I'm gonna reach. Matter of fact, now that I got it confirmed, because I follow her on Instagram, I will shoot her a DM, and we're gonna set that up for round two. Absolutely.
All right, bet.
Let's do it. Let's do that. But shout out to you though. 5 cents.
I hope I'll be able to
No
catch it.
problem. Look. When it's something fun like that, I don't mind delivering messages back and forth because it's all fun.
Yeah, 'cause that's to me that's real content. You know what I mean? We gotta sometimes. I mean, the bullshit every once in a while. Everybody arguing and cussing each other out. That gets
Mm-hmm.
old after a while. We got to slow down and do real content, like you just said, like
Yeah.
a singing contest, a DJ battle, et cetera, to
Karaoke
let people,
night,
Mhm.
yeah, let people know that we not just all a bunch of
all
wild
beefing.
animals. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? You
And that's
know,
the
Mhm.
approach I took when I came over here. I'm like, I may be watching the beefing sector and stuff. It doesn't mean I have to beef. It
in
doesn't mean
five
I have to
cents, you're
be
not being messy at all. That's nothing. That nothing you did was being messy. That you're trying to create a great show, and we're gonna get it in. That's a fact.
Bet,
I
bet.
hope, I hope I catch it.
Yeah, it's on and popping. It's definitely on and pop. I will make sure to leave my wife alone for a week, because
Oh,
I get
oh,
kind of
oh,
crazy.
oh,
Oh
oh,
my.
oh.
I'm just talking
Ow.
shit. Hmm.
Well, I'll be watching
Freak,
from my coconut tree.
freak.
Oh,
Mm.
look how.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, La said it best when she said, I know I started this shit off crazy, but
Mm.
be patient with me, baby.
Baby, I ain't going nowhere.
And if you thought I was going somewhere, then you're sadly mistaken.
Mistaken. Hmm. Yeah. Brr. Yeah. I fuck with Lady La. Yeah. And it is what it is.
They've asked me to do a verses over here. Hey, mind your own. They've asked me to do a verses over here before, but I was worried about the type of music. And have you ever been cut off while playing music, even if it's not monetized, even if it's not a
Absolutely.
but yeah,
Absolutely.
I worry about that. We know to stay clear from Mariah Carey, Prince,
Yep. Jay Z,
Jay
Well, now wait a
Z.
minute.
Drake, Drake.
Twitch doesn't do that.
Oh, okay.
But I don't use Twitch though. I don't use it unless I only go there when Almond Brown is doing her movie nights. Um, I don't know, because YouTube is. I'm not gonna say it's a funny thing to do, but it's at the end of the day, it's copyrighted material, straight out. It's people's music. Artists got to get paid for their work. Musicians got to get paid for their work. That's how they
Yeah.
make money. So I understand that. But at the end of the day, even if you're not monetizing the darn thing, why can't people just play music and have fun? I don't know.
That's
It's
true.
whatever. They've asked me to do. I think it was Connie who asked me to do a Jamaican music, a verses. You can just do a light version of it.
Yeah. Now,
Play
see,
tune
here's
to
the thing.
tune.
I can see splitting the profits, but it's still your video. It's still the work that you're putting in. So them being able to take all of the monetization for it is a little too much.
The money goes to the artists. It goes to them. It's their music.
Does it
I
really go
get
to
it.
the artist? Or does it really go to the artist or go to the damn record label? And the artist get
For the
pennies on that
record
shit.
label. The record
Well,
label. The
that's true.
record label. Man, you already made. I realize that this YouTube thing is not what it appears to be. People actually make pennies on the videos. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Like a few. Oh my goodness! And so why do people act this crazy over here? These
And
videos
let me tell you
don't.
something. Let me tell you something.
These are the
Attention,
money.
attention is the new currency. You know what I mean? So a lot of people really craving more attention and likes. People do it for the views and the likes, and not even getting paid for this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm noticing. A lot of these people that you see with all these views, they broke as hell anyway. You know what I mean? Like me, I would do a show, and I average 30 to 40 people in my live chat, and I could do a show on a Saturday night and make $250 worth of cash after shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So. I mean, to each his own. I don't give a fuck about a YouTube, Google AdSense. That
So
that
you
shit
don't.
don't.
So you're not monetize. You don't monetize your channel.
No, I'm monetized, but I'm not because I play a lot of
Okay, so you
copywritten
don't use
music.
it. Okay,
Yeah, I
and
don't
not
use
only
it.
that,
Yeah,
some people, some subscribers are. It's better off. It's better when you support the content creator by sending cash up as opposed to super chats, because at least when you send cash up, the entire amount goes to them, as opposed to when you send super chat or those other things. Google takes a percentage out of it.
thirty
you know,
percent, sometimes
30%.
35%.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a lot. So it's
Yes,
like
that's robbery.
your hard-earned money that you're sending to support your content creators. Google is taking a chunk out of it, and that is why some people prefer the Cash Apps instead. And I can see why, I can
Yeah.
see why. So when you send the Cash Apps, it's just as if you were sending a super chat. Can think of it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really get a super chat. People know to, show love via Cash App. You know what I mean? And people, they like my channel so much that they know I don't get paid from Google AdSense, so they would Cash App me to keep the channel alive. I always tell the people, if you really like Behind the Bar, send me a
Yeah,
couple dollars, to keep the channel alive. Other than that,
yeah,
I'm doing it
yeah.
for no reason.
I get it.
And I realize that Google has to pay their bills as well. However, the split is just unfair.
Very unfair.
Listen to
Very
me.
unfair.
Advertisers spend a lot of money. You hear me? Advertising is an expensive business. They make a lot of money. Google, they make a lot of money from these advertisers. Oh, I've been here and I forgot to click on the thing on this. So they do make a lot. So that is why it kind of
Yo, 5 Cents got that Lady La song stuck in my head now. Now I can't stop singing it in my head.
I'll be walking around the house singing that song.
That's a good song though. You know what I mean? Like she is very talented. She making these diss tracks with YouTube people. She coming at Sugar Shay in the song and Clyde Diva. And I just think it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. You know what I mean? There's some of the most.
Please hit the like.
Hit the like, please hit the like, please hit the like. That's my shit right there, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like we have so much talented people on YouTube, man. It's unfortunate that not none of us could ever make it to the big leagues as far as going mainstream, man. But it's a lot of talented people on YouTube, man. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. It is what it is.
And even though you say you're not a DJ, you are very talented at what you do. I'm just messing with you.
Oh wow, I appreciate that. I can't beat Buddy Lee, and I don't think, and no offense, I know that's your boy, but I can't beat Buddy Lee because he's the more popular person than me. You know what I'm saying? So no matter how good I do on my verses set and the music I pick and all the little antics that I do is never gonna work because he's bigger than me. So it is what it
No,
is.
wait a
Pause.
minute. Buddy, you can say a sentence to Buddy, and he will have like 5 songs lined up just from that one thing you said. When it comes to music, you can't.
But that's your biased opinion, though. That's your biased opinion. 5 Cents.
What about Vic though?
Oh, Vic is good too.
Oh, Vic Damone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. He talked. No offense to him, but he talked too slow for me, so I can't watch him.
So what about when he plays music though?
I don't watch him, so I didn't even know he played music.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I
he
hear a lot of
plays
his
music.
commentary. I hear a lot of his commentary, and he talks very, very slow. So I'm like, I can't do
Don't
it.
I speak slowly too?
No, he talked like, yeah, guys, and I was trying. I'm like, nah, I can't do it.
You've had a channel longer than I do. YouTube Hopper is in the chat asking if you gotta wait at the end of the year to complete a 1099 form.
Oh yeah, they'll ship it to you like in around January, February, or whatever. You to fill out your information. Or whatever.
So after YouTube takes all those your money from your super,
still gotta pay taxes.
Still gotta pay taxes.
Shit.
But now, see, here's why I think DJs, like Vic, here's why I think they don't get flagged. DJs can get their music from somewhere where it has a different code. It shows that they own that music and they can play.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I've never heard of that. A different
I get my music.
code.
I get my music from YouTube, so that's interesting that you told me that.
And is it that some people speed their music up? So
But
that's
see,
something
again,
hold on.
again-
Yamin is in the back, guys. 1 second. Let me make sure it's him.
okay.
Is that you, Yamin?
Yes. Real quick from me to you. Yeah. Can you hear me? I'm on a delay, but I can see that Juicy return. But that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm
Yes,
gonna hop off.
yeah, I saw it when I just woke up. Like when I came on here, when I just came on here, I looked over at my tablet. I saw him online. I was saying it not too long ago. So that's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a new thing. Hey, Chocolate Cocoa 85.
But
All right,
that
go
DJ
ahead.
thing, is just one of my theories. I don't want it because I'm not sure. It's just one of my theories as to why they don't get flat.
Look here, I've seen whole channels that all they do is play music and stuff, and it's monetized. And I'm like, so how do these people manage having their channels monetized? Like, they just all they do is just upload music. What do they do? What is it that they do for their channels to be monetized and they're playing people's music for like 3, 4, 5 hours of music that you can go on YouTube and watch? What
I
is how do they do it?
I think that their music has a different code in it, showing that they own it. But this is just my theory.
What? I've got to go figure that shit out. I gotta figure that one out. I don't know. Behind the bar, what you doing? Where the behind the bar, though?
I'm right here. I'm still at work. You know what I'm saying? I put it myself on mute because when I'm moving around, I don't want you guys to be distracted with all the noise.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but now that's some
Well,
good information though. 5 cents. I'm gonna do my research and find out, exactly how to get away with playing some music on my channel.
yeah, find out. That make me know, cause you would really want to play some music sometimes. Cause I was planning on coming here and playing music. Is there anything specific that you use to stream your music when you're playing on live behind the bar?
No, no, just either I'll use mostly YouTube, but I might open up my iTunes and or my music there as well, but mostly YouTube.
Okay. Okay.
Do you use OBS or XSplit or anything like that?
No, I mean I'll use OBS. But I just use the StreamYards, and I have a mixer called the Rodecaster, and that's how the music come out so kind of clean as opposed to you ever hear somebody playing music and it kind of sound like muffled and shit like that. That's because
Hmm.
they don't have a mixer. You know what I mean? The mixer helps the music come out
That's what
smoother
I was
and
asking. Because I think Goosey was showing me one day how what he plays his music through. Because it comes out really good. It's really crisp. It's really clear and stuff. So I was
yeah.
asking him what he used, and he showed me. But that was like over a month ago. I don't remember. So if you're in here, Goosey, or you may be over there where the drama is, let me know. And what's the one that you said you use behind the bar?
Yeah, right now, last time I seen it, it's over $700. It's called the Roadcaster. You know what I
The
mean? So
road, the
yeah,
Roadcaster.
yeah, yeah.
No, am I gonna spend $700 if I don't play music like that? I gotta. If you see, if I spend that $700, I gotta be coming on here every night playing music. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn into a whole DJ. Because if it's something I
Hmm.
just want to do once in a while and stuff, I don't know about that.
Okay, YouTube Hopper said it's true about the DJs, certain software we use. Yes, our DJ, our software sponsors have contracts with Facebook and YouTube. We stream through them.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
interesting.
cool.
Also, you DJ YouTube Hopper. Let me see your channel. Let me click on your channel. And Mama D, I don't think it's your service provider that you need to. If you want me to walk you through to tell you how to do it again, let me know. I
Ladies, I
don't
gotta
think.
get, I gotta go. I'm about to get kind of busy right now.
All right,
So
all right.
definitely
Big up
nice talking to
yourself.
y'all.
Thank you
All
for
All
right,
coming
right.
out. I appreciate you clicking the link, and I will be
all right,
And
no,
good
keeping
night.
posted with your channel. All right.
anytime. Good night.
All right. Good night,
Peace.
Mama D. Um, Mama D, click the link, Mama D. I'll tell you what to do if you click the link. I'll tell you step by step again what to do. But Mama D, you did click on Jay Wilson's link, so it shouldn't be a problem for you to click the link. You said your first time clicking the link was with me over here because I remember showing you what to do. And then the next time I saw you, you were on what's his name? Jay Wilson's channel. So let me know if you want to know what to do because we're really interested in knowing if that's you. Once you click the link, you're gonna see an option to click open click open, and then once you see that, you click continue as Mama D, but you gotta click the allow. You have to allow your microphone and camera first. No, if you're gonna see more than one options, you're gonna see more than one options, Mama D. You're gonna see more than one options. So once you click, it's gonna give you several oops. It's gonna give you several options. Let me see if I can find the link. You may have open with Google. You may see open with Google Chrome. Try any one of them. You don't have to use you don't have to click on the one that says default browser app. You can, if you see Safari or whatever else, try another one. So you're going to see more than one options for you to open. Try another one. And then once you click on open, allow your microphone, click allow. And this may be helping other people too. Continue as, and if your name is there, click on that, continue as, click allow microphone, and then you're going to see it. You can turn your camera off. I usually do that. That's the first thing I do. I turn my camera off, and then I click enter studio. There we go. And I just did it, and there I am.
Oh.
So that's two of me there. Okay. So I just did it while I spoke to you. So there we go. Let me come off. Let me dox my finger real quick. Let me give a middle finger for some people to dox. Let me go back and try this thing.
She said, let me dox my finger.
Oh, look. You know what? Let me not do it. I was gonna give my whole middle finger. YouTube Hopper says this channel I have nothing on there. It's my other channel. That's where you do your music. Is it the same name? Is it a different name, YouTube Hopper? So you play music over there? Okay. Okay. Guys, well, I'm here, but I didn't really have anything special that I came here to talk about. So from time to time, I just click on the channel and I come up here and I say hi to everyone, have a little chat, and then go. The main reason why I decided to come live tonight, I'm like, Jesus Christ, I've been sleeping since 5, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I got up and I'm like, okay, ready to start the day and stuff. And I'm looking and I'm saying, it's still nighttime? My God.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to be up all night. I think I'm going to be up all night, man. And I don't see much of nothing. The Miss O was supposed to go live. I didn't see her go live. So I didn't see anybody live that I watched. So I just came and clicked the link, you know.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's anybody else live that I watch. No. Hold on. This looks like some drama over here. Hold on 1 second. Let me check this one out.
Uh-oh. Well, it seems like we have some drama, people. Keri is going to check it out and she will be right back. All right, so Mama D, you said you said it's saying that your browser has you blocked, and Keri did give you very good suggestions on trying another browser. You also said that you will contact your service provider tomorrow and find out what to do. I had a problem with StreamYard, but it was because I was trying to use Wi-Fi. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. You can go ahead. I'm saying no. I can do without that one. Keep going.
Oh, okay. It was because I was trying to use Wi-Fi, and when I plugged my computer into the Ethernet, then it's been much clearer ever since. And I haven't had the connection problems or anything like that.
Look here, we'll see if she actually tries again, because this is not the first time that we say, is that you, Mama D? Click the link, let's see, and stuff. And then
Mm-hmm.
out of nowhere we'll see her in the back and then nothing happens, or she doesn't come or something. So I don't know if it's somebody who's trolling around and took her name and just started a whole different, a new page, because this page was created 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I do not know. It
And
is
see,
what it is.
I can't even remember if she spelled her name with like the way it's spelled now or not.
Yeah, I don't recall it being with the Yeah, I don't recall it being spelled the way it is. Well, not spelled. The uppercase. I think it
Yeah,
was all uppercase the last time I saw it.
yeah.
So I don't know. We'll see. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go on her old page that she had and check something out, because it may be someone that just took her name. People do that. Like I said,
Uh-huh.
I have seen my name in chats. I've been in chats before. I've been
Lord,
in chats before, and my name was there, and they were talking a story, and I'm like, who the hell is that with my name? I'm telling you, these people have a lot of time on their hands. They have a lot of time on their hands. You hear me?
mm-hmm.
She said she created a new account last week. Oh, really?
Oh, I don't know.
It's 2 weeks, Mama D. This new account that you have, you said you tried 6 times? Oh, wow. I don't know what to tell you. Once you click the link, if the first way that you were trying doesn't open, use the other option, because there are about 3 or 4 you're gonna see there that you can open it with. You don't have to use your default browser. You can use Safari or Google. Use any one of those other ones that you see beside the word open, and then after that you continue, click on continue, because it says continue as Mama D. You click continue, and then you allow your microphone. You continue the steps. I don't know if I can do a calling number. Maybe that can come in the pipelines later on, but I don't do call-ins. But you can try one more time, Mama D. Try one more time and see what happens. Try one more time. Try another time and see what happens. Let's see what happens. I know you're not necessarily accustomed to using StreamYard. I can use free conference call, YouTube Hopper. What do I type? Let me see. What do I type in?
Look for text now.
She says she's gonna try again. Text now, calling, and messaging app. Okay, it's like a second phone number. Okay, I could do that.
Mm-hmm. And if you don't
I'm not
use
gonna
that
do it right
number,
now though, but I could do that.
yeah, you'll keep the same number as long as you text or call somebody at least once a month. If not, then you'll lose that number and you'll have to get a different number. But it's not hard to get a new number.
Okay, so you just download that on your phone and use it like that. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I could do that. Okay.
See,
Miss
I have
Intel
my
says she can't get the link.
yeah, I
She
have my
says she
text now
can't
number.
get on here.
I have my text now number because sometimes neighbors will ask me to use my phone, and I don't know who the hell they calling. So I'll let them use the text now number, and every time they call somebody on that text now number, I change it.
Okay, got you. So it's just like having another phone. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that. That's cool, because I do have some people who don't want to click the links. You have some people, even Betty White says she doesn't want to click the link because, everybody's just worried about these stupid people over here who like doxing. I don't know why these people do these stuff. So some people would much prefer to do the call ins as opposed to clicking a link. So I understand that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll look into it tomorrow when I have time, because it seems pretty simple to download the app. So I could do that. I
Mm-hmm.
could. Yeah, for those people who
Or
don't want to click a link. But does
or
their number show up though when they call?
it does. However, they can call in with a text now number as well.
Okay, cool, cool. Got it. Okay, got it. So apart from the stupidness going on over there with Misunderstood, is there any other actual content going on the road, on the streets here? Anything else happening?
Um, I mean, there's the normal bickering and beefs.
Okay. Somehow I see somebody else there and their title says Kim is still butthurt over Pizza's wrench. Pizza, are you still in here? Hey Connie.
Hey,
Mrs.
Johnny.
Mrs. Intel too, are you still in here? Do you see they have that there goes a title with your with something regarding you. Kim is still butthurt over Pizza's wrench. Let me see. That's all I'm seeing live. I'm not subscribed, but I'm seeing it over my feed. Let me see who else. I don't see nothing else. I saw Mrs. Pink earlier or Miss Pink. But
Hmm.
like I am really not trying to have no conversation about MU. I don't want to. I'm not hating or anything. I'm just not interested, you know? I'm not gonna be taken for a fool. I'm not gonna be having people playing in my face and shit. Connie girl. Connie, are you coming to sing tomorrow? I didn't even talk about tomorrow. I didn't have no plans for tomorrow. I don't know if we should go back to our regular schedule thing or what should we do tomorrow? I don't know. I
Well,
didn't even think about tomorrow.
I think Slide is playing music.
Slide is over there playing music too.
I think
Let me
so.
see. Because I did get an alert that he's going to be on in 30 minutes. Let me see if he's on. No, he hasn't started yet.
Oh, okay.
He has a live schedule for 1. And it's okay. There we go. See how I do that behind the bar? You see, if you're still listening, do you see how I do that? Connie, Connie, click the link, Connie. That's what I want to know. What can we do different tomorrow? We can do
That
our
is a
fake. We
good
can do
question.
fake spoken word tomorrow. From I don't know. I want to do something different tomorrow. It still could include using, the music that I had on the But I just maybe just pick one. Just we'll only use one to make it,
Now,
simpler.
see, I did look over on Smule. However, in order to be able to pick a song and sing it, you have to have a paid account. So I'm trying to find another free one because it's all karaoke. Like it's all karaoke.
Yeah, and I've seen Duchess use Smule also with his songs that he does.
Hmm.
I really like this one. Can you hear it? Is it loud enough?
Hmm.
I really like this one. I like this beat, and I'm thinking we could use this for something. I really like this. As lame as YouTube can be, the music they have a few good music there.
See, my thing is, I have a hard time adjusting the speed of what I'm used to the speed of a new beat.
But it should be like a challenge for you. Name that tune. You
Oh,
think we should
yeah.
do that YouTube hopper?
Yeah.
Ooh, I think we have something for tomorrow. We could do that. That means I gotta see the hold on. But then I have to like play a short clip of it
Yeah.
and they gotta name the tune.
Yeah.
Oh, how many am I gonna have to do? Like 50 of them?
I
This is
guess
gonna give
however many you choose.
this is gonna give me work, man. I could do that. Name the tune. It also means that I cannot put monetization on that particular thing if I do it that way. Because
Right.
now my channel has gotten monetized. I've realized that everything, I've realized even last night a few words were mentioned and it doesn't go. YouTube must be really strict because I don't know. don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter anyway. It matters, but then it doesn't because it's only a few cents you get.
Hmm. Now,
Um,
if you want to make it challenging, it can go by points. Like if you name the artist, then you can get 1 point. If you name the song title, you get 2 points. If
I
you
think
name
I'm
the
gonna
artist,
sorry to cut you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
and if you name the artist and song title, then you would get 3 points.
Okay. I think I'll do that. Name the tune. Um. Okay. All right. This looks like something we could do. Yes. YouTube Hopper says you can actually sing the song from different categories. A lot of it's a lot of work. Yes. You have someone that can sing for you. All right. So I'll look into either I sing the song. That means this girl has to know some of the songs you know, and I don't even listen to half the. All right. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's is name the tune. Name the tune is tomorrow. Um, I'm gonna do. Oh Lord, I'm gonna do 50 songs, and I'm gonna need like two contestants. 50 songs sounds like a lot. Oh my God, that's a lot. Let me. I'll reconsider the number. Maybe 30. 30. Maybe when I go back later on, I'll put it down to 20. So I'm gonna start with. Oh, I could do that too.
Yeah.
YouTube Hopper, thank you.
And also, do you have
Yes.
Spotify? Do you have Spotify?
I don't have. I don't use that.
Oh, okay. Because see, Spotify will sync the song with the words, so you can actually see the words right up there.
Oh, you mean why the what that means the music will be played? Oh,
Oh,
you
well, yeah.
know, simply, you know what?
Unless you mute it.
Yeah, but
And
if I share it though, isn't it gonna show the name of the song below it on my screen?
only if you share the screen.
Yeah.
And there is a way to share your screen without actually showing the screen, and you can just hear the sound.
How do you do that?
You go into you know how, okay, what you're looking at right now, right? You see the little person icon on the right top corner?
Mm-hmm.
Click that on yourself.
You mean on my thing beside the edit button with
Yeah,
my icon?
yes, click that on yourself.
Mm-hmm. I can see it. What
The
happened?
solo layout.
Oh, that's why you're talking. Hold on. You
Yeah.
mean solo? Oh, yeah,
Now you see how you can still hear me?
yeah.
You can also do that when you're sharing your screen.
But does it mean that the persons who are on the panel won't be showing at the time?
Then you can solo them out as well.
Hmm.
Because do you see an icon in the upper right corner of each of our box? There you go. You just did it.
So I put the person on solo while I play. You know what? I don't know yet. Hold on. Let me see if I catch it. I put you on solo while I'm sharing my screen,
Hmm.
but you're still gonna see my screen though.
Not necessarily.
You know what?
Just
Let me ask
try it
you a
out.
question.
Try it out.
When I was playing the music earlier, right? Was it
Hmm.
clear enough? Was it loud enough when I was playing it on my phone?
Oh, yeah.
I'll just do that just so I don't have a headache.
Okay.
Especially it's gonna be Friday. I'm not. I get home from work. I have like 2 hours to relax and stuff before I come live. So, and then I'm gonna have to be trying to get those songs. I don't know. Let's see how it works. I'll try doing it that way, the easier way for right now. But I'll look into
Yeah,
that suggestion after though. So I guess we have our plan for tomorrow. Name the tune.
that worked.
Yay! And it could be either you're gonna name the artist and the tune, or
Hmm.
just the tune itself. Yay!
Yeah. Like
We
if
for
you just
tomorrow.
name the artist, it's 1 point. If you just name the song, it's 2 points. If you name the artist and the song, it's 3 points.
Let me write that down. Why are you making so hard? Hold on. It's too technical. It's not really. I'm just saying that, but I'm just hold on. So we're gonna have different categories. So name the artist, 1 point. Name the song and artist, 2 points. I'm typing. I'm putting a note in my phone. Thank you for also giving your suggestions, YouTube Hopper. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. And also just my 5 cents. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, so we got some for tomorrow, guys. And it also depends on who is gonna click the link. So I'm gonna need, obviously I'm gonna need people. So and of course I run things this way that even if people don't click the link, people in the chat can be a part of it. So if people don't want to click the link, I do the whole thing and you stay in the chat and type your answers. It's a simple thing. Mama D, I could download it tomorrow, so you can. I could give you a number for tomorrow if you can get to click the link. Okay, so you can do your call in since that's easier for you. Okay, Mama D. I guess I need to type that up too to remember. I gotta put that in my reminder for tomorrow. What was the name of it? Text me.
Text it now.
Text now. Okay. So it allows you to do call-ins and to call and text.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I wrote those down. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that should be fun tomorrow. I'm thinking what for YouTube Hopper asking me what time tomorrow, and I'm thinking to myself, normally when I do it like 7:30 and stuff, people say that's too early.
Mm-hmm.
So is 8:30 still too early? Do I need to come like 9 o'clock? What's a good time? Those in the chat, can you tell me a good time? Sly Jones just went live, guys. Let me share his thing. It's
Don't
YouTube.
matter to me.
Don't matter. But
So, so what? Ask the people who have jobs. They can give you a better answer than I can.
hold on. And even the people who have jobs, they say it's to hold on. I'm sharing out slide. There we go. I'm gonna go check him out when I'm done. Yeah. So I was saying, for those who can, please. Okay, Mama D, got you. For those who want to drop down in the chat just for this purpose only, what's a good time for us to do that tomorrow? What's a good time tomorrow night for us to do it? About 8 or 8:30. So we got that. Anybody else? So you're good for 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. So we'll see tomorrow. So we got something different for tomorrow. Yay! Ow. I really think I'm gonna start pushing for us to have this Friday night thing
Mm-hmm.
where whatever happens in the sector that week, we should be able to create a song on it. I want to do that for like a month, and then I'm gonna go back to just doing my regular message bitch thing because I really like doing that. It's fun. I think I like message bitch.
That should be
Like,
fun too.
yeah. So, but I want us to have this thing that we whatever happened in the sector, whatever happens in the sector, we can make a song off it.
Mm-hmm.
Just something fun, or make just a jingle. A
Mm-hmm.
jingle. Yeah.
Or you could combine the two, play the clip like you would in Message Bitch, and then the person comes up with the song right then and there.
Yeah, that sounds like a cool idea. Yeah. Do you know only Connie alone told me a time in the chat? Come on, guys. Well, you know what? Connie doesn't have a problem clicking the link, so I guess that's cool that Connie comes and tell me one time is good for her. Connie is the only one when I ask what is a good time. When I ask what's a good time to do our little thing tomorrow, Connie is the only one that answered to say what's a good time. But you know what? It would be my regular audience, so I'm okay with that. You know, we're gonna have about 20 people in here or less tomorrow, and that should be fun. It's more, intimate and stuff. So we'll see what happens. Connie's laughing. It's for real though. It's for real. Yeah. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. It's name the tune. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Name the tune. That should be cool. So I'm gonna find some songs. I'm gonna either play the clip of the song, and you gotta figure out who it is. You gotta name the artist and the song, and you get points for it. And then at the end, we will see who wins. That should be cool. That should be cool. Yeah. So I'm gonna take it from different genres. Oh my god. Does that mean I'm gonna have to listen like country music and stuff too?
And see that,
And if I put in a few reggae songs, you won't know. If I put in R&B, I know you're gonna know them.
now
Pops, you know them.
pick a
I'm gonna
genre.
do some old ones. I'm gonna do some, relatively new ones. You should be able to catch them real quick. So it's just gonna be a mix of different genres, and yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So that should be
Yeah.
fun tomorrow. Yeah, I am not coming on here talking about Misunderstood tomorrow. The hell?
And
How many
see,
weeks have we been talking about her or hearing about her? I'm
and
not
see,
doing it. I'm not doing it, man. But then if anything else comes up, the people who I watch, I'll hear a little bit from Tracy, I'll hear a little bit from Pizarro, and I'll hear a little bit from Duchess Kelly Love or whoever speaks about it. But
Mhm.
I'm not gonna be invested to the point that I'm gonna go find the channels that she's at to go watch to see what she's at. I can't take listening to the same thing on the rambling and the self pity and all of that stuff over and over. I can't do it. And it's okay not to be interested in certain artists.
Exactly.
It's okay, not artists. I mean content creator
Well,
or
that's
top.
it.
You're gonna have different topics that come across the beef sector. You're gonna have different topics, right? You're
Mm-hmm.
not gonna be interested in all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Just like over here, I have different things that I do over here. Sometimes the numbers will be high, sometimes the numbers will be low because people go to what they are interested in at the time. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So it's okay. It's just not my thing. I don't want to know about what's going on. It's just too much. It's too much. It's
Yeah.
like a never ending story over and over and over. Somebody's being mean to her about this, somebody's doing that. Then you have some people who are taking advantage of the poor girl because of her situation to try and have her on their channels to make money off her. Then you have some
Mm-hmm.
people ridiculing her and or making, talking down to her, disrespecting her, you
Yep.
know,
Yep.
for
And
numbers. Then you have people who genuinely care for her. Then you have people who are pointing out the facts, of what some of the things she's been doing. She's
and
not
people who have seen
she
it,
isn't innocent either. She's not innocent. Then you
people
have people.
who people who
Go
have
ahead.
seen it, people who have seen it and got tired of it because she's
Right,
playing. She's playing around,
right.
and they know she's playing around.
Michelle's daughter, you're back. I was where you were a while ago because I'm here. I'm here, but I'm peeping in other chats. I was over there, Michelle, but I'm not in that other part. I'm not interested in Michelle's daughter.
Now,
Yeah, the whole.
Connie, Connie, don't say you lost already, because not everybody knows the artist and the song. Some people just know the artist. Some people just know the song.
Yeah, if you know the name of the song, that's cool. It would be even better if I don't have the words on the screen and we'll see how it goes. Because sometimes when the words are on the screen, I don't want people cheating and stuff. So we'll see how it goes. It should be fun. Hey, Dazzle me Vic.
Hey, Dazzle.
Dazzle, behind the bar was up here a few minutes ago. He said he likes your accent. He says you sound really cool. So he was talking about you he said he liked when he heard you yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah. Yeah. He said he loved your accent.
And talking tomorrow will probably be better than singing for me anyway. Because if I forget to take my allergy medicine, I'm probably gonna sound like Grace Jones by tomorrow anyway.
I hope he's still listening. He's at work behind the bar. She said thanks. He got a little bit busy, so he had to drop down. So yeah, she's an Aquarius too. You're an Aquarius too, Dazzle. Girl, you born February too. Michelle, hey Michelle, Michelle's daughter is my birthday twin. We were born on the same month and date. Well, not year. Well, I don't know if the year is the same, but Mama D says Ronnie Q must be. Yes, Aquarius gang girl. Yeah, February. I just
My
think February is the coolest month. I don't care what no one says. Mm-mm.
my brother is an Aquarius.
Isn't he just cool?
Y'all are very
He's the best.
perceptive.
What is it? Is that the one that you said
Like
is? Go
like
ahead.
okay, an Aquarius, if they know you, they know you. Like y'all pay attention.
Yeah, I would consider myself that type of person. But then listen to this. Do you think that everyone, because they're a part of a particular zodiac? Hold on. Dazzle me Vicky's behind. Hold on. Is that you?
Yep, it's me. Good
Hey,
morning. Good morning.
Dazzle.
morning. Hey. What's
Hey,
going on, girl?
nothing. Just got home from work and stuff. Just relaxing.
Did you? Oh, you're just relaxing. So you're a February girl too.
Yeah, I'm an
All right.
Aquarius.
Big up all of the February people. I mean,
Big
no,
them up, big them up, big them up.
them. Yes, I was just asking. Do you think that people who hold on,
What,
who you
man?
saying to me? Who this just went live? Am I seeing right?
Oh, that.
Hold on there. Hold on there. Let me look good. Unless
Is
no
that
message
Ness?
got no sir.
Is that Ness?
Let's no mess went live,
No,
girl.
you're lying, Keri.
Let's no mess went live. It's today I was
No,
typing this
you're
chat.
lying.
The
Is that
girl just
Ness?
like she's playing music right now, so when she starts talking, I'll let you guys know. Because
No, Ness? Okay.
I'm a subby more than I'm a content creator. I don't care. I'm gonna go over there and look.
No, wait a minute. Oh my God. All right. So isn't it ironic though, Keri? Yesterday we had talked about all the pastor, the chaplain missing, and the
Yeah,
chaplain just show up out of
and the
nowhere.
chaplain just show up out and nowhere. It was just the chaplain come back tonight, and then I let's no mess. We've mentioned let's no mess a few times. Even today, I was in Goosey's chat saying,
Uh-huh.
um, she hasn't done. I haven't seen her in a while, and I hope she starts doing videos again.
Uh-huh.
Just today, I was saying that
And look
in
at that.
Goosey's chat, and yeah,
You talk up the dead girl. She gonna
the
live
girl come
long.
back. But she says it's gonna be a quick update.
Okay. All
So I
right.
wonder how quick is her quick. I'll be watching, girl. Mega watch this.
You're best.
Woo!
You're
She needs
best.
to come back on here and do her crazy stuff. She's a crazy girl, and I like her. I
I
like
actually
them crazy.
enjoyed her energy. I did. I enjoyed her energy.
Yeah, she hasn't started speaking. She's just playing music. She hasn't started
Mhm.
anything yet.
That is cool. That is really cool to have a
Yeah,
nice back.
me
It feels
like
like
her.
something fresh. I'm tired of the same thing. Jesus, I'm tired.
Yeah,
I'm
me
Clyde.
tired it. Me
I'm
tired.
Clyde
Yeah,
bad.
Clyde, bad.
I'm
No,
Clyde
sir.
bad.
Me no want hear as much as the mess that over there. So with let me speak. As much as there's mess over there with that girl, misunderstood. I'm just over
Me
her. I'm
over it, man. Me can't bother.
and
Me
then you have
can't
this other
bother.
person she was online with a while ago. And I'm like,
Mhm.
this person just enjoys the limelight. She just enjoys um stirring up stuff in the background and taking it to the light because she just wants the drama.
Excuse me.
That's
Yeah,
all she wants.
that's all she does want. And I can't
Hmm.
take it no more. I can't. Mm-mm.
I'm not watching that shit. I am
I
not
am
watching that
done.
shit.
I am emptied. I am done. I said all I have to say, and I am done.
I am finito. Finish.
Benito. So what is
Finish.
going on tonight?
Why am I not something else? And I don't even know what I didn't get to watch Pastor's live because he was when I came on here and I checked online, I noticed that he was live. So I'm like, watch your Pastor come back. Pastor look like he even lost some weight
No
and
man,
stuff.
Pastor look good.
Pastor go on
Pastor
and
look
sing.
good. One
Pastor,
thing we can't tell the same skin look good. Him face
yeah,
slim down. Pastor look real
yeah.
good.
Pastor go work extra hard for the past 2 weeks, so him gone off for this.
Me
Pastor
could
go,
have asked him a regimen. Come on, some.
He been
yeah,
getting some rest.
you think so? I think he's been hitting the gym, and he already spoke about how he changed his diet a bit. Also,
Mhm.
that plays a big role too.
Mhm.
Your
You'd be
diet.
surprised what a change in your diet can do for your skin, everything. Like, ooh,
Exactly.
I. But he does look good. I don't know how he's gonna be coming back on these streets, but he
Right.
look good. Jay Wilson. You
Mm-mm.
can
But
never
when I
tell how he
but
gonna be,
when I
but
clicked over there, to look at it, I was thinking I would see 1,000 in the chat, or because this big thing he came back, but I saw like 500 and something.
yeah, but you have to understand. So this is a beef sector, Kerry. Like what was hot one day ago cannot be hot a second day
Yeah,
because remember his situation happened and then boom something else happened and boom something else happened. It's just that I don't understand why we still stuck on Miss MU mess. Like I'm just so gone and over it. Leave us alone.
I've been over it since it started.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh,
It's
I'm,
it's like it's the everything is being rewind over and over again. I'm done.
Mama D, Mama D said yes, Connie. He's back. The Juicy J is back. Mama D says I think he had surgery, a small one though.
What kind of surgery? Like lipo? You think he had lipo?
Why anything possible,
I don't know. I don't think so. Even if he was supposed to have lipo, I think he would want to lose a little bit more weight before he jumped into lipo.
Oh, I'm afraid of surgeries. Period. I'm just afraid of them. I
Girl,
don't
me
want.
just have one big massive
Well,
surgery
now,
just last month, so me can't really say nothing.
So you're never afraid. I'm
Me
afraid.
afraid. Try
well,
that
now,
again.
wait a minute. Maybe he's been releasing some serotonin and endorphins.
Makes sense. Could be.
Yes.
Mr. Keri, when they put me back into the room, whew, girl, that's
You
all.
got so how is it that you're working? Aren't you afraid?
No, I just got back to work not this Sunday, the following Sunday. I was out for a whole month. That's how I was stuck watching YouTube for a whole entire month.
Oh, so you're recovering. So that means your recovery went well then. That's
Yeah,
good.
it did. I'm still sore, but I have to take it slow.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Good.
I'm a whole month post op, but it's nerve wracking. They put me under before to do a scope. At first,
Mhm.
that one was scary because I've never been put underneath. And
Mhm.
then for the surgery, they put me under again, and I was girl.
Oh my God,
Mm-mm.
I would have been crying the entire time.
Carrie, just like how you see it on the TV when they pull you down that hallway with the
Yeah.
white light.
You don't know if you're riding down on the hallway. You don't even know if you're coming back.
If you're coming back.
Jesus.
And then because I was in pre-op for 5 hours waiting because of COVID, all of the elective surgeries were like delayed. So I was back there in pre-op for 5 hours, just sitting there waiting to be pulled in. When that man come pull me forward, that's when the fear really set in.
Myself, I'm afraid.
Then they pulled me in the room, and all you see is the girl taking out all the utensils one by
Oh. Ooh.
Oh my god, Gary. Oh my goodness. And then when they told me I had to scoop myself from the bed that I was in onto the surgery table, that's when you knew
Right.
it was serious. That's when you knew it was
Right.
serious.
Did you have to like sign a lot of stuff to say that that you are aware that you may not come out and stuff?
Oh my goodness. Carrie, you sign up so much papers.
Oh
Like
God.
if you ever buy a house, you sign more papers than buying a
Mhm.
house, in my opinion. Because And then the simple fact that I was sitting back there in pre-op for 5 hours, like my family thought something happened. They couldn't reach me because my phone had no service back there, and there was
Mhm.
no communication. It was, oh
Oh Lord, I'm
yeah,
afraid.
yeah. That's why I said if you don't need to have surgery, don't kill off yourself.
I'm afraid.
It is. It's very
Holly says that
scary.
hallway ride is the scariest.
It's a
I've
scary
seen,
ass,
I've seen
right?
it on TV, and I'm like, oh my God, how do they feel?
Connie,
Taking
I'm
that-
telling you, Master the Lord is my shepherd. I was so afraid. I was. Oh my goodness. And then when I woke up from the surgery, I woke up screaming, I'm hungry. I was so embarrassed. It was so embarrassing. But it went well. Like the surgery went well. My surgeon was really really good, and I only spent one night in the hospital, and then I got home. And then after that, it was rough. It was rough, but then it started to get better.
Mama D says surgeries are scary for her. She said a doctor almost killed her. I don't know what you mean by that. What happened? What?
Mm,
Oh my God.
that is terrible. I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't know. Seven Stars showed a photo of her post
Mhm.
surgery with her face. Is it that it looks a little bit more fuller?
It's a lot more fuller because it's still swollen. The tissues are swollen and fluids and all that craziness.
What do you think about her lips? From the very first time I've seen her, I've always thought that she does lip injections. Do you think she does that? I don't think that's the way
I
her lip
I
really looks.
I don't think so. I don't think it's fully natural. I think Seven Stars naturally has big lips, like full lips, which are beautiful. But then I think she has a little enhancement going on.
Yeah, I think she has filler in her
Okay.
lips.
Now, Seven Stars was pretty before all the surgeries. She was
Seven Stars is
pretty.
a beautiful girl. I remember when she first stepped on the scene. I was wow. She's a real beautiful girl. But I mean, I guess as the years are going by, everybody's trying something new, cosmetic, and
But she
I'm
was
always
still
worried
pretty
about.
before
I'm
she
always
did
more worried about
the
the long term effects of things like fillers and stuff. So it looks good and stuff,
hmm
but I don't know. I'm worried about the long term effects of stuff like that in your body.
Yeah, I agree.
She didn't need any of that.
Yeah, some
No,
people said they don't think she needed, but to each their own. If she feels like she needs, she loves it and wants it.
yeah, but that's
You
what I'm
know?
saying. To us, we might see her
Yeah,
as a beautiful girl, but to her, she might
yeah.
be like, I need a little bit more. I don't know. But you remember back in the days when black women used to get made fun of
For
having
their
full
lips,
lips.
yes, they're having
Now
full
it's an
lips.
in thing.
Yeah, and now black people are going out of their way to fill their lips, and they don't need to because it's already
It's
naturally
already
produced
filled.
stuff.
It's like me going to talk about something. I push something in my lip.
Exactly. We got really or features or nose or
hmm
lips. It's
Yeah,
it's already it's already beautiful the way it is.
it is. Yeah.
I only expect to see like white people or other people of other, let me, what's the right term, to other people, let me use other
Oh yeah,
people
other people.
doing fillers in their lips and going to get tanned and get a darker skin tone.
hmm
Well, certain things you're expecting from other people. You don't expect people, who are black to be doing lip fillers. Even some people with even getting their asses done, they already have good, their asses are already huge.
You see, the thing with the whole ass thing, and I think people don't understand, is that I honestly believe that your ass should match your shape, like your hips, your thighs. Like
Yes,
Right.
I don't.
the thighs do not match the butt.
It never does, and I'm like, you guys are not seeing that these things are not matching
It
at
doesn't look
all.
good. It should have a natural look.
I love, what I love, and I always admired, especially when I lived in Jamaica, right? How neat they look in their dresses and their skirt and their jeans. Now you can't even
Yeah.
find anybody looking neat in their
No,
clothes because everybody's ass have to be huge and
exactly.
humongous, and you're trying a pair of pants is dropping down underneath your behind. I can't.
It doesn't look good.
It
Some
just
people and
don't.
they think because it's huge it looks good, but no.
No, just because
If,
it's
if,
huge,
if
it
the
doesn't mean
ra-
it looks good
if
at
the ratio
all.
ain't right, if the ratio ain't right, it just doesn't look right. It's
Yeah.
it's a no for me. And I'm like, you give your commentary if you see people and you're saying that the body doesn't match the ass.
It
Because you
really
just
doesn't.
huge thing poked out and it just doesn't fit the body, the size or the frame of the body.
Not
It
at
doesn't
all.
look right. It's like a mosquito bringing two big freaking
Or about
bodies
my
out.
aunt. Everybody looks like a freaking ant.
Right. And then they think because you don't necessarily like it or you don't agree with the look or something, you're hating.
No, I'm not
People,
hating. I'm
people
just
can
saying.
have people can have their opinions on stuff without it being labeled as hating.
Yeah.
You
And
know?
it
Go ahead.
always looks like a big dough ball sitting in their pants.
Yes. Yes, I agree. I'd rather a natural shape than just a
Right.
man-made shape. I love a natural shape.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it, make it have this natural look, you know?
And it's hard because you know why it's hard? Because these doctors not even trying no more. If you look at these bodies that they're bringing out, they're not even trying to make it natural no more.
No.
No, no, it's the it's too emphasis it's and it's the curves don't even look natural.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Everything look animated.
Oh my
It's
god,
like
it's
they put
weird.
one animation on the screen and say every person I do over has to look like this.
I applaud the doctors that tell people you don't need it and I'm not doing it.
And it's barely any doctors out here that do that anymore because everything is about the money. Let me tell you how many people I know after COVID and the PPP loans and all of this craziness that actually took all that stuff just to get their bodies done. And they're not refusing them. They're not refusing them out here.
Damn.
They're not refusing these girls out here. Like, listen, even if they came back for they foot, I have a girl right now that had lipo, and she already had a big butt, and I had to talk her out of it. I was like, she wanted to go ahead and put more in her behind,
Oh my god.
and I had to tell her, no, you can't do that because once they curve you out and they take that fat from behind of here to give you an arch, your behind is actually naturally going to poke out. And she was on her way heading to Miami to go get her body done and her lipo and her behind. And she changed her mind. Now that she actually had the lipo done, she's looking at it totally differently.
Mm-hmm. See, that's another one. Nikki was pretty before she had all that done.
Way pretty. Nikki was really pretty before she got all that stuff done. And now that she got all that stuff done and she had a baby, she went the last award show she went to, she felt so insecure because her boobs made her look so much bigger. And I remember she did
Wow.
an Instagram post and she was like, you be surprised how much your boobs can make you look bigger until people see you, you have no waist. And I'm like, see, she's still insecure after she had that baby because her body started to shift.
Mm-hmm. And see, I don't even like Nicki Minaj, but I'm fair in what I see.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't
And
like
she was
Kim
pretty.
Kardashian's ass either.
Huh?
It doesn't have that natural look. Kim
Nope.
Kardashian's
Nope.
ass does not look natural
Oh,
either. It's
hell no.
weird, and she spent all her life, most of her adult years, trying to convince people that her ass wasn't fake. Come on, girl, please.
No, girl, we can't
We've
see fake
seen
from a
you.
different. We see
Mm-hmm.
fake from a
We could
distance.
see you.
But think
Yeah,
about the back
and
pains that come with all of that. Like after you get up to a certain
right,
age, the back pain,
Mm-hmm.
the
And
right,
back pain.
K. Michelle told about all of her problems.
Mm-hmm.
exactly. And I'm happy she took it out because I'm not gonna lie, her ass did not match her
Mm-hmm.
body frame.
No, it
K
did not.
Michelle,
Nope, but K Michelle looks so much better right now. She looks healthy. She looks
right.
together. She looks so much better. But the
Mm-hmm.
one thing that always got me is these girls, right, with these big asses and short arms. How are you cleaning and washing yourselves? That is one of the biggest questions for me. Like, how are you cleaning and washing yourself? If God wanted you to have a big ass, He would have gave you long arms.
Connie says the butt thigh ratio always makes me laugh. Right. Eyes and you see this big thing behind them and you're like, oh my god, how
What
are
is
those
this?
legs? How do those legs carry that weight around, you know? Oh my
But now
god.
wait a
Exactly.
minute. Y'all remember that show, A Thousand Ways to Die?
I've
I
heard of.
Okay, well, there was this one episode. This lady had breast implants, and her doctor told her, do not get on an airplane. Well, she just had to show off her boobs and go on vacation, right? Well, they reached that altitude and her boobs popped and she died.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Jesus. But you remember before the butt epidemic that we're having, it was the boob epidemic.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was getting their boobs done. I mean, like they were getting them done at such a humongous size, like you could barely find shirts and tops to put on.
Mm-hmm.
And before that, it was the silicone. Oh, was it the silicone or the salt water? Was it silicone or salt water that came
That's
first?
saline, whatever it's called. I don't know.
Saline.
Yeah,
Yep.
the saline came in first, and
Man,
then the saline was dripping in their body, and this. Oh God,
man,
it was a mess.
Mm-hmm.
man. You know, I'm here. I'm
Yeah.
thinking, even with all those ailments that people like Wendy Williams has right now, I'm
Mhm.
I'm I'm thinking that those boobs have something to do with it also. Apart from her regular
Yeah.
health
Mhm.
issues she has, I just think that those boobs have something to do with it.
You
You
know,
Yeah.
know?
Keri, you might be right. You might be
Yeah.
hitting on something.
And people who are doing all of these surgeries right now, I don't
Mhm.
hate on them, I don't knock them or nothing. But
Mhm.
they gotta remember they're living in the moment right now. You better make sure
Mhm.
you have some money set aside because you have to do what they call it. What's the right term? You tell me, Dazzle, because you gotta go back like every couple of
Oh yeah,
years.
they have to revisit. They have to get a lift. All of them got to get them things. It's like
Yeah,
a
they
tune up.
Mm-hmm.
I call that shit a tune up. They all got to get a tune up after they
right.
get
I
their
was,
boobs
you know, I wanted to say servicing, but I, there's
Make
no
sure
room
it's
to
tune
use the
up.
right term.
And
Go
people
back.
don't even,
It's
people don't.
expensive.
Yeah.
It's
It
not a
is.
one
It
time
is.
thing. It's
It
not a
is.
one
But
time
here go
thing.
the
You gotta
trick
keep going
though.
back.
Here go the thing that they don't know. If they go to if they did theirs in the Dominican Republic or overseas, doctors over here in the States will not touch them. They won't touch them.
Mm.
There you
They.
go. So you gotta have money to travel and get that
Mhm.
done
Yep.
yearly or however long, you know?
Yeah, when that Hazel, I think her name is.
Hazel E, yeah.
Yeah, when she went and got her stuff done and she got really messed up over there, she almost died. She came back over here and the doctor will not touch her. They will not touch it.
Mm.
They
And you
won't
know
touch it.
what? Even veneers and stuff like that, people don't realize you have to keep getting that done every
Oh,
like 10 years or something like that. And eventually your real teeth are
facts.
going to get ground down so far that
Right.
you have to have dentures before it's time for you
Girl.
to have dentures.
Yeah.
Yes, I took care of a lady before that had veneers, and she was elderly, but they weren't taking care of her stuff. And girl, the stuff I saw, I said, "Oh hell, this ain't worth it. this
Mm-hmm.
ain't this ain't worth it. Give me my little baby teeth that God gave me. This is not worth
Mm-hmm.
it. This is not worth it." I can barely see anything you're highlighting because my vision is still blurry from that surgery.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He says they have those huge butts and extra long nails. Crime scene in the bathroom. Oh my god.
Crime scene. I'm telling you. Crime scene in the bathroom. I'm telling
Man,
you.
I do
I'm
not wear
telling
extra
you.
long nails. I cannot. I
These
want to be
big
comfortable.
these big thick long claws. Like one thing I know is that I was raised. You got long nails, ain't no man supposed to be eating from you.
Right. I almost said it, but you know, some people won't understand.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying it.
some men, some men will not
Not
want you to
eat from
prepare
you.
food for them if you
Mm-mm.
have those long nails. But you know, a
Mm-hmm.
different time. These girls not cooking, girl. They don't cook.
That's
My
true,
ver-
but
They,
I
they
still
know
look at
how
it
to
like
order.
that.
They
Like,
know how to order or pick meals up. So they're not in the kitchen preparing like real meals and
mm,
stuff. They know how
yes.
to reheat. They know how to take stuff from a package
Mm.
and put it in the microwave. In
my
certain cultures, men see you with nails, they don't want to eat shit from you
They're
because
not
no,
touching you. I don't want nothing from you.
nope,
Not at all.
nothing,
my
nothing.
version of my version of long nails are short to a lot of people because I can't function with them long. I can't.
Them
I'm too
things.
clumsy for
Like,
that
what are
shit.
you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like I can't understand, especially when you're on your menstrual. How do you handle
Ooh,
that with these long
ooh.
ass
Mm-mm.
nails? Like
The
you,
first
Mm-mm.
thing they do, they gotta turn their hands sideways to do. You
yeah,
notice?
yeah, yeah,
You gotta be doing this
exactly.
awkward thing where you gotta
This
be doing
awkward
everything and
tilt.
you turn your hand sideways.
Oh,
You
my
can't pick a
stomach,
coin
Keri.
up,
Keri, God, they twist
man.
their head sideways. I got
Do
girl.
everything sideways, and I'm like, if you had like shorter nails, you'd be fine. Because I even though I do my nails right,
Mm-hmm.
but I never do them that long.
Girl,
No.
they just put the nails on it. They don't even say, "Do you want to trim them?" Nope, leave them just like that. That is
Right.
crazy.
And, and
Or,
stuff
or,
that
or
you
I just
gotta.
do my own nails. I grew it a short, a
Mm-hmm.
reasonable length,
Yeah.
and then I use my own nails, do a little acrylic on it or gel polish, and I'm good to go. I want to be comfortable.
And see,
I do
stuff
wear
that you gotta.
nails, but I wonder how people wipe their vajayjay when they
You mean
eat.
you don't want to scratch up yourself down there, Keri?
That
Yeah, I always wonder, do those
and
nails like
stuff
cut
that you
your?
gotta stuff that you gotta mix with your hands when you're cooking. I put gloves on because I don't like this shit under my nails, and my nails aren't even that long.
So you imagine the ones with these long nails. Now the argument would be this: they have this substance that they use to clean their own nails, like their nails, and it gets everything from underneath the nails.
They have the
Now,
brush and stuff.
yeah, I don't give a damn about that. Like, you cannot convince me that them nails are clean because I'm in a nursing field and I know that there is so much bacteria underneath nails.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how good you wash
Yeah.
this. Like, you
Yep.
cannot convince me.
Yep. Mama D says you can't wipe the boo boo. And imagine if you oh I'm not thinking ow give me a
This is
minute.
why so
Ooh.
many people out here with freaking UTIs and stuff. These nails, they don't get them. You're not in yourself in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
Your fingernails going through the toilet paper. Ooh,
Now,
I'm
can you
sorry.
imagine you just got your nails done, right? And it's a
Mm,
hot day. You see a bee fly across your face, and you go to smack that motherfucker and poke yourself in the eye.
they don't care. They got me keep. They don't care. They do not care. Mm-mm-mm. But what they said, modern girl, modern. They're modern girls.
Mm-mm-mm.
Half of them can't pick their key rings up. They can't. You can't pick nothing up with them nails, sis.
If your card falls on the ground, you can't take it up.
You can't pick that up. You gotta
You
scoop
gotta
it
be
out.
doing everything with your fingers to the side. I was watching Cardi B and I'm like, girl, how do you do stuff with those nails?
They train
Mm-mm.
themselves to do stuff backwards.
Wow. I do not want the discomfort. I'm sorry.
It's
I
not worth
cannot,
it.
it's, you know.
And I
And
mean,
people who wear nails now, they're gonna think we're attacking them because everything is an attack in people's eyes. I don't know why, but it's just our observation.
Yeah,
How
I'm
do you
not trying to attack anybody. Listen, if you love your long nails, do you be great. But I just know that I know what's underneath nails and
right,
I don't want it at
mhm.
all. At
and
right,
all. You can
and
catch the biggest staph infection from accidentally scratching your vajayjay
mhm.
right?
with your nails. And I've seen it happen and I don't want it.
and trying to keep things PG. Can you imagine when you're doing certain things and you're, a grabber and a scratcher? You holding on, okay?
But there are men out here that actually like that. Oh, you talking about the other things. My
The
bad. All
other
right.
thing,
But
Mhm.
that's why I was talking about the staph infection. You scratch, you make that one nail glaze across that by accident, and then you scratch yourself, you see what happens. You see,
uh-uh.
you end up on an IV antibiotic trying to clear up that staph infection.
Mm.
It is
Yeah,
crazy.
for
I
real though,
know
those nails do collect all sorts of bacteria and stuff
they
there.
do. My
Yeah.
younger sister, she just started in the nursing field also, and she loves these long nails. And my biggest thing was I had to show her what a staph infection is. And then on top of that, I told her you're working in the nursing field. You can have MRSA underneath your nails. You had your ass on home. You do whatever you want to do with your cootie cat in the bathroom. You end up catching MRSA in your cootie cat and see what happened. You be stuck at home on the IV. But then again, I did be extra and told her they were gonna put the IV in her crotch, and she believed me. So she kept her nails short. I'm like, you cannot work in the nursing field with long nails. That's disgusting. But tell us, she gonna catch
Right?
MRSA in our pum pum,
Oh Jesus, I should believe it.
and she believe it. Them nails were way too long.
There are
And
just
then
certain things that, and some men think that, I know of someone. Should I say it? I dated someone once, and
Hmm.
that person said that he had a bad experience with a woman because he's seen her. I don't. It was sometime during her menstrual and stuff, and she had those nails and stuff. And he
Hmm.
said he just couldn't eat from her. So he was explaining to me how hard it was for him to ever eat from women, or like if he goes to a restaurant and
Hmm.
sees a lot of women in there who's
Hmm.
cooking and stuff. He says he just comes out, and I'm
After
like,
he saw
what
her.
did that woman do? When for you to be thinking about it even now in adulthood, well, as you're older, that must have been something really bad that he witnessed.
It touched, yeah.
And
It kind of really what they call it, traumatized him.
it traumatized him to the point that he tries not to look to see, like, when he goes to buy food and
If there's
stuff.
a woman back there.
Right. Can
Hmm.
you imagine there are people who are experiencing this? And you do have people who are, what you call it, OCD and stuff.
Hmm.
But
mm-hmm.
I don't, yeah, I understand that. But we gotta be careful though. We gotta be careful about those nails and what's
You
beneath
do.
them.
And I'm not, listen, once again, I'm going to say this. If you wear your nails long, do you be great. But I have my choice to eat or not to eat. And I won't eat from people with long nails.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's a thing. It's a thing. There's certain cultures, it's just a thing. It's normal.
And
So it's
it's been
normal.
embedded in me not
Yep.
to. And it's just, listen, that's
It's
like,
normal for some of us. You see somebody said they cook. Oh, I cook this and that, and you see the long, extra
long
long
nail.
nails.
Oh, you got boil dumpling with long nail.
You
Mm-mm.
don't make it, girl.
Well, did
You
y'all
don't.
ever see Ripley's when that old guy, he had nails so long that he actually had to hold his arm up because they went all the way to the ground. His nails were so
Mm,
long that veins and stuff started growing in them.
I've never
Jesus.
seen the male, but I've seen the female with hers, and I'm like, why do you want to suffer so much discomfort?
But is that painful? Like,
It's gotta be.
it has to be pain. Your nails grow out till they bend. Like, that hurt.
Mm-mm.
He could
Mm-mm.
not cut his nails because he had veins in what do you call it? Nerves growing in them.
Attached to them. Oh,
Oh wow,
that's
really? Oh
terrible.
my goodness.
That is terrible, terrible,
Oh
terrible.
my
Poor
God.
baby.
Mama D says a man told us that a woman put silver dimes in a pot of cabbage for New Year's Eve, and the man was shaking scared. What does that mean though?
I don't know, silver
Silver
dime
dime.
Dimes in a pot of cabbage? Oh, you mean when she's cooking, she put the silver dimes in it?
for New Year's. What was that
What?
supposed to do?
Hmm.
Does she know how dirty money is?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Money is just as filthy as long nails.
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
Money is just as nasty as long nails. Don't do it.
Oh wow. I was looking at some pics while we were talking earlier on about the, what's it called? Let me close these
The
stuff out.
BBLs.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you some that I saw.
Are these natural ones?
No, and some of them are old. I just clicked. Oh, Mama D said the person did it for good luck. Ew. Oh,
Oh,
All
ew.
right, they ain't gonna have no good luck when they in the bathroom throwing up and
Oh.
coming out both ends because of
I
the
don't
food
need that
poisoning.
much luck now. I don't need that much luck.
And people get so upset when you don't want to eat from them. They get so upset.
Well, I learned how to say no a long time ago. I'm not hungry. Mm-mm.
Man, I just say no. I'm sorry.
Have you ever been at work and then the one coworker that never washes their hands? You know that person never wash her hands. I always want to bring food in for the freaking floor. Oh hell no!
I
Or
got
the one, or the one coworker that's always blowing her nose.
Ah,
and I don't know you've already been observing them, doing that. So
Girl, I be sigh. How like bitch? No, you don't. Not today.
I don't do potlucks. I don't do it. And if I feel pressured, people say, there's so it's fine. Let's do potluck and stuff. I'm like, no,
No. Mm-mm.
no, call me out of that once. No, thank you. And if I do it, I am the one taking the food that I want, and then I go ahead and eat from my food. And they're like, you don't want to try so and so,
No, I'm allergic. I'm allergic.
Mm-mm.
now
Yeah.
see, Connie, I don't wipe my phone down when I'm cooking. However, by the time I'm done cooking, my hands are so dry because every time I leave the food and go back to it, I wash my
Gotta
hands
wash your
first.
hands.
Nope.
And
No,
what
what
about
is
those
that?
people
No,
who
but look at
cook
that.
and put their
No.
spoons in their mouth and then back in the pot? I don't have
Ooh,
that shit.
that is a pet peeve of mine.
I
Like,
don't like it.
don't. And then you see these people on YouTube doing it, cooking and doing it. I'm like,
Yeah, I
girl.
don't have time for that shit.
No.
And you're
See what
cooking
I
for me? No.
what I do is I get a separate little bowl and I'll dip it out of the pot and put it into that bowl and then take a whole separate spoon and eat it from the bowl that I dipped it in.
Girl, it'd be surprised. Like, that's why I said I don't eat. I don't just open up and just eat from people. No. No. First of all, you have to show me how you wash your hands.
Mm-hmm.
You got to show me how you wash your hands. And I remember I said to them at work one day, I said, do you guys wash your hands before you use the bathroom? Everybody got mad at me. Like, why would I wash my hands before I use the bathroom? Well, let's see. You're out here doing what you're doing right now. Then you touch the doorknob. Then you put your drawers
Girl.
down. Then you pee.
Girl,
Then
I thought I was
you
the
wipe.
only one who. Oh my goodness. I actually wash my hands before I use
Wash your
the
hands
bathroom.
before you.
And people don't see why you've been touching all sorts of different stuff, and then
Babe, I'm such a goody
you're gonna touch that toilet paper and then
cat.
put it on your private area. No, you
Yup.
gotta wash your hands. Make sure your hands are clean. Your hands should be clean. The hand that is actually gonna go touching that
Down
toilet
there, exactly. Like,
wipe down
no.
there. And I
I
also don't touch the handles of the door.
I
I have
never touch
paper.
handles at the
I
door. I
have
hate
paper
that.
towels for the door handles, especially in
Mhm.
public.
Mhm.
I'll even
Or at
wash my
work.
I'll even wash my hands if I'm just standing at the door talking to somebody and don't even go outside because the door was open.
I
What?
can't stand
No,
it.
that's extreme.
That's very extreme. But I just mm-mm. And
You
after
gotta
this
wash
whole
your hands
COVID
before
thing,
and after going to the bathroom. That's
and
me.
after all this stuff that we went through just these last 2 years, don't shake my hands. Like, I found new ways to we nobody ever should be shaking hands ever again. It's just so many other things we can do rather than shaking hands.
Yeah,
Like,
I do the elbows.
yeah, yeah. There's a whole list of things.
Yeah. I I I am afraid of people who, you know what, let me not say that part because I'm gonna offend people. Everything offends people. The hell? You can't even talk about things.
No, here's the thing. If you're on social media, you're supposed to be able to speak about anything. As long as you're doing it respectfully.
Yeah.
There are just certain people I just can't eat from based on certain things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got people with certain animals, and the animals are on their counters and stuff.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can't
I
get
definitely
anything
get it.
I don't eat from you. Uh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
You got people who bathe their dogs in the kitchen sink.
Yeah, that's one of the
Yeah.
things that was different for me. Or wash their own hair in the kitchen sink.
Oh, girl,
I would
you know,
never
I've
sell
watched a
different
couple
hair
of
products in the
I
kitchen.
have watched a couple of videos with people doing it in the I was battling with someone. I'm actually doing battles out there in other sectors in YouTube.
Hmm. Keri, you
People
over there battling
watching.
in
Yeah,
sectors.
man. There are some people when me have one somebody, you know, man. I made a comment on a thing and this person kept answering and I kept going
You
back.
keep going back. I
Yeah,
love those
I was
ones.
just in their skin.
I
I
love those
was
ones.
telling them about I was doing it. Man, it felt like a whole job for me, and I was ready. I kept checking. You know,
Yep.
everyone came in. I was back, and I was telling them every man. That person got so tired and of me.
Yup.
You know, once they delete the message, you can't continue, right?
Yeah.
Because man, I was at it. I do that when I'm ready. You know, don't
Yeah, I
fuck
do
around.
that
With me.
also because
I'll be at your skin.
I'm into track and field, so I'm always over there in the track and field sector acting up.
So there was this one video I watched, and somebody was washing their hair in the kitchen sink, and I'm like, "Oh my goodness!" I said to I commented, and I'm saying, "This is a kitchen, right? People
Mm-hmm.
prepare
Mm-hmm.
food here.
Mm-hmm.
How do you wash your hair somewhere
Mm-hmm.
that food should be prepared?"
Mm-hmm.
They
I
didn't
don't
see
even.
nothing wrong with it, but to each their own. I say this all the time. Everybody's gonna see things differently.
But
In
everything is
my mind,
differently. Yeah.
if this is an area for food preparation, you best be washing food in my sink. You
Mm-hmm.
know, you got a whole bathroom around there, and you're gonna be
Mm-hmm.
washing your hair in your kitchen sink.
Mm-hmm. They
First of
said
all,
the
I
pipe
don't.
wash better in there.
I
they
don't
keep
even
saying
watch.
it's easy for them to it's easy access for them. How about
Mm-hmm.
you go shower and wash your hair while you're showering? You know,
That's what I do.
the extra effort to go in your shower and wash your hair there.
Mm-hmm.
That's where your bathroom, your bathroom is where you wash your body parts, your hair, your ass, your everything. Go in there and get that done.
But
Yeah,
Keri,
you
the
wash
people
a
them said the
baby
kitchen pipe
bathroom.
wash better.
No, sir. Uh-uh.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
but how
Uh-uh.
about this? You remember
Uh-uh.
when your granny used to beat you because she thought you used the mop in the bathroom in the kitchen?
You got that too, Dazzle? Oh my God.
Or use the broom? Oh god!
Don't use the outside broom inside. Don't
I
use
use
the
the outside
bathroom
broom
broom.
inside.
I
Don't use
hate
the
it when people
bathroom
do
broom
that.
in the rest of the house. The mop for the bathroom in the rest of the house. Girl, everybody
Girl.
knows. Jesus Lord.
And
Jesus.
clean the toilet last, or use a different rag.
Oh
Oh
girl.
my
Yes.
God. Listen to me. I'm telling you, everybody grew up different. Trust me, there are just certain
Totally.
things that are given, and even I got a spammer in here. Hey, spammer, you're blocked. Yeah, so I'm saying people grew up different,
Totally
you
different
know,
lifestyle.
and
Culturally.
certain things that are normal for some people is just not normal for some.
What you said
You
no?
know, some things that are normal for some people is just it just not like a simple thing that some people do. Oh, it slipped me. I'll tell you what I was thinking. It slipped because I was reading the chat. I'm sorry. It's amazing how I was making a point and I looked down to check the chat again
That's
and
how
it
it
just
is. That's how it is.
slipped me out of nowhere. That's just weird. It's a funny feeling. The hell? What was I gonna say? God. Mm, that was too easy.
Mm-mm.
That something is wrong.
It just slipped gone. It just
Yeah.
gone. It just
Wow.
gone.
Michelle's daughter says Michelle says the kitchen sink is better to wash my hair. See,
Mm-mm.
there we go. She says that's in her opinion it's better. And she says
See?
it's cool, we're different. There we go. But in my opinion, a kitchen is for food preparation, for eating, for cooking. You
Michelle,
know,
you gotta understand that where we come from, we couldn't even as much as um pass through the kitchen with the comb.
Right.
We couldn't as much as pass through the kitchen with the comb. Like, no way.
Well, you
You
can't have
couldn't
a comb in your hand saying you're combing your hair while passing through a kitchen.
You couldn't even come to the kitchen doorway. Talking about some,
Mm-mm.
mom, can I get something to drink? What? Not would I comb your hand?
Nope. Mm-mm.
That's how bad it was.
And it's
That's how
normal and
bad
it's
it was.
natural. You know, if I'm gonna wash my hair, I'm going in the shower. That's where you
Mm-hmm.
wash stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Wash your
Mm-hmm.
body parts there. You know.
Or
Go there.
even worse, when people take a food or drink in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. I remember. You remember back in the days when we used to do the old school the at home hairdos, right? Where you get the weave, you get the gel, and you get the rollers and put it in there,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
then put it in the microwave.
No, I did the hot water. You did it in the microwave.
No, we put it in the microwave. Let me tell you, oh my, when I catch
Jesus,
my
please.
sister, put her weave in the microwave. I never see my sister get such a beating that Sunday. My sister put her weave in my mom's microwave.
Lord, I would have gotten a good ass whooping for that one.
Yo, the Sunday beating when my sister gets Sunday dinner didn't even
Oh
get
my
done
God.
cooking. My mom was so mad. She said, fuck Sunday dinner when I cook nothing.
We're not getting no food.
They get no food. There was no food.
Jesus and peas, no sir.
The peas was on the stove and she told me,
Turn off the pot. Turn off that backside there. Jesus and peas.
that woman was so
That's
upset.
serious. That was serious, man.
My sister weave was in her microwave.
The hell?
And you want to know what else? You know, so the woman take out the microwave out of the kitchen and put it in the basement. Brand new microwave I have to buy.
She don't know use this. Oh, she didn't use it again?
No, my mother do not
Oh.
play.
Wow.
Brand
You
new
went to the extreme
microwave.
with that one.
Yes, the next week, brand new microwave buy. Disrespectful. It was disrespectful. We couldn't get no food that Sunday.
Connie, I didn't have it outside. Well, when I went to my grandma, she had an outside kitchen, but we didn't.
Yeah.
Where I live, I didn't have an outside kitchen. But at the same time, we're still not doing a hot comb. What some people do is do it on the outside, because they
On the
have like
outside,
a
on the
coal
grill,
stove and
yeah.
stuff on the outside,
Mhm.
so they'll set it up out there.
Well, I
I
think the
had an
plug.
indoor and outdoor kitchen. Like I had the indoor kitchen for normal food, but for the breadfruit and stuff and like
Yeah,
that, it
girl,
was
outside
definitely
door
an
that too.
outside kitchen.
Outside door,
Outside door. When I do,
definitely.
my auntie said gas
Wood
too
fire,
expensive, girl.
wood fire
Gas
or
too
coal
expensive.
stove.
Wood fire coastal. Now let me ask you a
Mhm.
question, Keri.
Yeah,
What do you like your rice and peas off of? Gas, wood fire, or coal?
wood fire. And if I can't do the wood fire, it's on the gas stove.
Girl,
I don't even like
rice and
cooking.
peas taste so good on
I
wood
don't like
fire.
cooking. I heard someone, it was Goosey, laughing at He Wave was turning her stove on one day, and he was like, "What's that sound? What are you doing at a gas stove?" I'm like, "Listen, everybody has an option when they go to purchase their stove
Yeah,
to
gas
buy
stove is
electric
nice.
or a gas. I am getting a gas stove.
I'm getting
You
a gas.
get
I
me?
cannot cook on
I
electric
want to
stove.
see fire. I
You
want to
want
see
to see fire?
fire.
Exactly.
I don't like
Exactly.
using an electric stove. I mean, it's convenient and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
But I want to
I
control
don't
my
like cooking on
stove.
it. I don't like cooking on it.
No, I'm not like
Now, see,
I don't
Yeah,
like cooking on electric stove
my
at
yeah.
all.
grandma, my
But I
grandma,
love my rice and peas on wood stove. Oh my
Yeah, but it
goodness.
just has a whole different taste, a whole
It
different flavor
does.
to it.
It
Like my
does.
friend loves roasting her breadfruit in the oven,
Mm-mm.
and to me, it just doesn't taste the
It don't
same.
taste the same. It
And
does.
she's like, "Why don't you put yours in there when
No,
no, thank
sir.
you. I'll go put
Nope.
it on top of the stove if I can't get to do it
If
any
I
other.
can't get it
We
outside, I
can't
put
go
on top
outside and
of.
do those stuff. Certain people call these people are
Yeah.
crazy. You can't do nothing outside. Anyways, so I do
my
it on the top of the stove. That's where it's
Mm-hmm.
done.
yeah.
You
But
know?
what I do with my I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, hon.
Oh, my grandma had a gas stove.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I've used electric. Now, I personally like electric better, but I'm clumsy.
Oh, see, I'm scared of electric stove. I don't know because I've always been taught to cook on either gas, wood, or coal. Me and electric aren't really friends. But you know what I started doing the other day, Keri, with my rice and peas?
Go ahead.
I started getting the liquid smoke from like any store that you can get liquid smoke from. This one I did get from Amazon, and I tip a little liquid smoke in there while after the peas, and you add your coconut milk and all that good stuff. Girl, that thing tastes just like it was on top of the wood stove.
I
It's
didn't even
so
know that
good.
was a thing.
Yes,
I didn't
there's
even
liquid.
know that was a thing.
What,
Liquid
liquid smoke?
for it to get a smoky flavor.
Yeah,
Smoky
man,
flavor?
liquid
Oh,
smoke. It comes in a
wow.
liquid.
I,
You can get it from Amazon, and you just tip just a little bit, not a lot, because it's very strong. A little tiny tip, Mr. Girl, Mr. The coconut milk in the rice and peas going turn up.
it make you feel like it make you feel like you're the home cook, don't
I'm
it?
telling
Okay, yeah.
you. I remember I had a party and I did that, and I brought the rice and peas, and everybody them down to the bun in the bottom of the pot. Them can't believe
Right.
it. It tastes so good. It does. It make it taste like you're
Saying,
in country.
I'm just saying, girl, you put the liquid smoke in the rice and peas.
Peas, but they don't know that. Yeah, you put just a little bit of liquid smoke. Just a tip. Yes, you put. Listen. Don't tell. No, don't tell your future mother-in-law. Don't tell your mother. Just tip a little bit, and you're gonna see the difference. That thing turned all the way up with that coconut milk.
What are the other things that people normally use the liquid smoke with?
Like if they're doing like steak and stuff on like an indoor grill, like little stuff like that. Like if you want to make like smoky like ribs and stuff like that. If it's indoor and you're not getting enough smoky taste out of it, you tip a little liquid smoke in it and let it sit for a while.
That's the trick.
That's the trick, girl. Liquid smoke. You can buy it in a small bottle, or you can buy it by the jug.
Oh wow, that is interesting.
Yep.
I've never even thought about that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Barbecue in the winter time. To barbecue in the
You
winter
learn.
time, just tip a little liquid smoke and you're good to go. Yes, Connie, liquid smoke in the rice and peas, and it would never leave.
Ow! liquid smoking on the rice and peas and it will never leave.
He would
Connie, you
never
mentioned
leave.
that girl.
Yes, so your Scotch bonnet pepper, the green one. Right, the star.
Lord have mercy. Connie said she go. Oh, she said she did it before. Is that why
What, the
you're
liquid smoke?
laughing, Connie? She said she used it twice.
All right, Connie. All right. So send me alone.
Connie have the secret long time. Connie know about.
Yes, Connie. Same way,
Connie, I
so.
remember the year I think say you don't know what going in a Connie.
Yo, Connie said you put the liquid smoke in the rice and peas. Like a secret.
Michelle has been trying to find Scotch bonnet pepper for the longest time.
Girl, let me tell you something. If you have a Bravo supermarket near you, I don't know if y'all know what that is, but me run upon the Scotch bonnet pepper in a Bravo supermarket. I'ma buy the whole 6 of them. With them, I have 6 pack of them. About 30 of them coming in the pack. I have them in my freezer. But you have to
You're
understand.
gonna have to help her out though, because she's really serious about getting Scotch bonnet pepper. Because this is not the first time I've seen her asking about it. She is like she really needs some. She's like she really wants somebody to mail her some.
But Keri, let me tell you something. If she want me to mail her some, I can. That's no problem. But if you go on Amazon, they got the Scotch bonnet powder.
I don't know if I could do the powder.
Okay. But me and you can't do the powder because we used to the real Scotch bonnet. But me I'm saying if she looking for a substitute for now, them have the Scotch bonnet powder.
Michelle, she said she could help you. So you can get that on Amazon also, you said?
What, the Scotch bonnet powder? Yeah.
This is why Michelle has been wanting. You don't have access to it no more because you're no longer.
She's not. Yeah, exactly.
You're only listing this.
Hold on, let me see. Michelle, hold on there. Let me see if I can type in Scotch bonnet pepper in a Google and see if Google will bring up anything else.
So where she is, she can't find it that easily. She said she don't want a powder.
All right, Michelle, calm down. That
Michelle
girl,
want the
calm
original
down.
thing.
All
She
right.
want
Sorry,
the
my
original
bad,
thing. Like
my
Connie said, she
bad.
buys scotch bonnet pepper sauce in a bottle. No, we use that sometimes, but not a lot. Oh, Michelle said she already tried the powder. That's why she said no.
Oh, the powder now work for you. All right, girl, hold on tight.
Have you ever heard of
You know those
African black
Korean
pepper?
apps, they have them. Are they Korean? Yeah, they always got those. You can sometimes find Scotch bonnet peppers in there. Go ahead, just my five.
Have you ever heard of African black pepper?
No, I have never heard of
Oh,
that.
I've never.
It's
No, hold on. Sorry for I just typed it into Google and it come up on Etsy.
Etsy.
Michelle,
Etsy.
girl, run over Etsy real fast. It's over there.
Michelle cracking up.
Tell Michelle for run over Etsy real fast. It's over there. Me just run up in it.
Michelle is laughing. Michelle, she found it for you, girl.
Yeah, tell her to go over Etsy. Hold on there. Let me see if I can find it. But Google it and I come. You type in Scotch bonnet pepper and your Google thing, and Etsy come up.
She
Etsy
said
come.
try Etsy, Michelle.
Yeah, man. Try Etsy. One if a place where you type on Michelle. Look, please. Scotch bonnet pepper. Yeah, man. Etsy have enough of them, girl. Make sure so them put some green one in there for the rice and peas.
She says I think she's still talking about the powder. She says I tried it and it's not good. When I tell
Oh,
you I tried, I really did. I
but tell
know the
us that this is the
feeling.
real pepper. The pepper itself.
I know the feeling. You go to some people's houses and you tell them you like spicy stuff, and their version of spicy is not the
It's
version of
totally
spicy you're
different.
accustomed to back home, and you're like,
Mm-mm.
okay, alrighty, alright, okay.
No, man, Michelle,
I
go
love
over
Scotch bonnet.
Etsy. Look here, girl. Run over Etsy. The year.
Michelle, if you can and you find it, she says you can find it on Etsy, and if you can and you actually find it, I'm gonna suggest that you plant one.
You plant
Uh,
the seeds. Plant the seeds, girl.
yeah,
'Cause
My version.
it grows really quickly too. So
it does. So my thing is this: if they can grow thyme in them house, right? All right, me don't know if
yeah,
I say it right because that's one word me can't say right.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thyme in your house. You're supposed to be able to grow scotch in your house.
of course. Yeah, you can grow it
Yeah.
indoors if you want to. I've had when back then. I'll just
Mhm.
whenever I use the pepper or the tomatoes, I'll just throw it out in a particular area and it grows. I don't even have to
And it
dig
grow. But remember, saying
tomatoes
if
or
we not live in
peppers.
a good fertile place like you, girl, like you're going like what we have backyard like you. We don't have nowhere for throw it but in a trash can. We have to talk about just throw it out the door.
No, I'm talking back then, but it'll just grow.
Yeah.
So I try it, Michelle. Make it a project, Michelle. Go.
Michelle, if
Yeah.
you grow scotch bonnet pepper in your house, please tag me in it because I want to see it.
Yeah. I don't. Michelle does Michelle do? I don't think Michelle does
Michelle,
video.
you do videos?
Mm, she doesn't.
Well, tell Michelle to let that be the first video she do.
Yeah, let it be the Michelle. You don't even have to talk if you don't want to, Michelle.
No, don't even put a
Show
voice.
you
Just let me
buying
see the
it,
scotch bonnet.
or show the. She says she'll do it. Show you buying it, Michelle. Show the packaging and stuff. Show the
Simple.
first day you planted it and stuff. Do that. That would be cool.
That
Or
would
if
be
you
so good. It would be like an Aquarius project.
or if you
Right.
both
We'll be your two supporters. I'm
Definitely will be supporting you, Michelle. As a matter of fact, let me go subscribe right now.
or if you both have Instagram, then she can tag you on it.
Definitely. Any which way she wants to do it.
I'll go just for that reason.
I would love to see this. I would really do love to see this. I grow thyme and rosemary and oregano and tomato. See, Connie, make my yard. Milk, I love some fresh thyme. Fresh thyme smells so good. Fresh thyme smells so good. So, Keri, do you like oregano?
Not really, but if I come across it, I'll use it. But no, I don't. And I cannot do rosemary at all.
Oh, it's too strong.
Rosemary, I have almost fainted up just by smelling that thing. It does something to me. What
Mm-hmm.
do they call that thing? The green thing that makes Superman get weak?
Oh, kryptonite.
Kryptonite or whatever it
Kryptonite.
is.
Rosary is your
I'm
kryptonite.
scared. I didn't know it affected me this way.
Oh,
I had
wow.
no idea. I first time I got in contact with this thing, my mom was sick and she made rosemary tea.
Oh,
So she
God,
had it in the
strong.
house and she made tea with it and I was in my room and I
Mm-hmm.
had instant diarrhea. That's too much information, but it's true.
That's all
In
right, girl. That's how it go. So you sure say Rosemary didn't give you any
how do
bitters?
no, I didn't drink it. She was making it for herself.
Oh, okay,
She
okay.
was in the kitchen. I was in my room, my door closed. That smell hit the place. That rosemary
Mm-hmm.
tea that she was making.
Mm-hmm.
I
And you
got
just got
so sick.
sick. Oh
And then
God.
another time, I went to the market and I was
Mm-hmm.
buying stuff, and this person had a lot of rosemary selling, and I was just, my legs got weak and stuff, and I'm like, I didn't even know that's the reason. And it's my friend who had to like hold me up and stuff. It's serious. I did not know. And I'm saying,
You might be
I'm
allergic
like,
to it.
Yeah,
I
she
didn't even
might
know
have an
those things
alert.
are
Yeah,
possible.
you might be allergic to it for real.
I have never seen anything like this, and I have never experienced anything like that before.
Aw.
Never. I did not know those things. Even I don't know. That was the
Mm-mm.
strangest thing, and ever since then, I knew something was wrong.
Basil is so good. Basil is good. I love me some basil.
Yeah, I love basil.
Mm-hmm. So, Carrie, cause I be on your page just sneaking, right? I
Hmm.
saw you put up a video on Do y'all want some oxtail? Did you cook that oxtail, Carrie?
No, girl, I was in a hotel that day when
For
I got.
some reason, I didn't know it. Didn't feel it on my store. So Carrie never cook oxtail.
No, I never cooked that. I was somewhere eating. Man, that was sometime when to, I went to a hotel. I got that, and I ate oxtail until I was weak. Oxtail is so expensive.
It's so
So
expensive. So if you that
when I
hotel
saw
them.
all that, girl, they want to oxtail minium that they sure. They want to oxtail minium that will be a day.
Mm-hmm.
I had in my
Oxtail is
plate.
too expensive not to eat it when it's free.
Yeah, it's expensive, so yep, Michelle's daughter, go to Home Depot,
Mm-hmm.
get your soil or whatever you
Mm-hmm.
need, and
Mm-hmm.
do your project with those Scotch bonnet peppers. I want to
Yep.
see it for real though.
Yeah, over on Etsy, them have the regular pepper and them have the powder and them have the seeds them. So decide what you want to do. And guess what, Michelle? When you pick your pepper them, you can just freeze them. But here go the
Yeah,
but here go the little tip that I gotta give you. The warning, not a tip. The warning, cause Scotch bonnet hot. The longer you keep it in the freezer, the hotter it gets.
really?
Yes, girl. Let me tell you something about the stewed
Huh.
chicken and the Scotch bonnet pepper.
I
Yeah.
did not even really.
Girl, me bust out a stew chicken one day. I'm say, oh, I'm bust up a pepper in a this. Girl, when me the first buy the pepper, the pepper they smell and nice and smell and taste good, you know. But say, girl, after 2 weeks of having the pepper in the freezer, I'm gonna bust out the pepper. Girl, me still could taste pepper in the pot when I wash it.
Jeez and peas.
So,
The hotter things before me, the more mega want it. So me look like mega try. I
no,
did
man,
not
I said be careful. Be careful.
yo.
If you
Me
know so you cannot take pepper, go one tip at a time. One tip at a
Michelle's daughter, you sure you can handle this pepper? Hey
time.
Paulette.
Hi Paulette. Hi Miss Paulette. The pepper
Hey,
strong, man.
Paula.
The pepper strong.
Yo, I love Scotch bonnet. I
I love
love
Scotch bonnet. I tell you
I
so
love
when I
I
want.
love pepper overall. Just peppery
Mm-hmm.
stuff. Give me pepper all
Mhm.
day.
No man, I can't cook without my Scotch bonnet. If I want to impress somebody, my Scotch bonnet I feel nice. Because people always trying to figure out like where did you get this heat from or where did you get that unusual heat taste from.
Right. And
Mama,
flavor peppers flavor up any pot for me. That's just
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mama G wants to know if milk is bad.
What milk?
I don't know. She said she
It's
started
milk that
using
I
canned
started
milk.
using canned milk now.
I don't
Mm-mm.
know because I started using powdered milk a long time ago.
Mm-mm. I don't know. I just recently started drinking milk again ever since my surgery. So I never really was a milk person.
Well, see,
Yeah,
my thing is,
lactose. So I
my
don't.
refrigerator, I keep my refrigerator kind of high, and the milk always freezes when I want it. So
Mhm.
I just make I used to use the powdered
So
milk and
wait,
make it what I needed.
so you freeze your produce down in the bottom of the freezer, the refrigerator.
It always ends up pretty much frozen.
Oh,
But
okay.
the way our refrigerators are in this apartment, they're old. So if I don't keep it high, then everything spoils.
Ooh, Michelle Data in your start talk about roti and curry. No sir, I'm hungry now. Roti and curry sounds so good, Michelle.
I haven't had that in a long time. A long time.
Yes. When I was growing up in Jamaica, we used to have a they wasn't shiny, they wasn't coolie. What's the other one? Keri?
Indian,
No man, them wasn't Indian. They
Syrian.
was Syrian. But they
Yeah.
have a Syrian set of Syrian next door, no man. I said Mary. I have a set of Syrian. I said the people then could have cooked some roti on Friday.
I thought you were from Spanish Town.
No, I was born in Spanish Town, but when my mother left and
Oh.
came here, she left me in St. Mary.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
As a matter of fact, I was actually born in Spanish Town. I went to primary school in Barbican because we moved to Barbican, and then my mother left from Barbican and came here, and then we went
Yeah.
to St. Mary.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you had a set of Syrians there. And
Yeah,
what do you
man.
they like doing?
What you
Are they
say?
the ones that do a lot of kebabs and stuff?
Yeah, man. Mr. Pan Friday. My auntie used to just throw a couple of dollars over there for just the roti, and that's where we spent our Friday at over there because everything was cooked on the wood.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good memories.
Yes.
Memories, don't you? Memories are when you grew up and have all of these cookouts and them something there.
I said, remember, said St. Mary had nothing but river down there. So when we used to run
Yeah.
past our river, oh,
Yeah.
those are the things I miss.
Yeah.
Those are
Connie
the things
says
I miss.
Connie says her uncle eats Scotch bonnet pepper on the side of his meal.
Yeah, man, that's a regular thing.
That's regular. Some people have it and they bite and eat. What I do is just slice mine up real small and
Mm-hmm.
put it to the side of my plate.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can't do that though. My mouth is mine have to be cooked in my food. We can't do the biting thing.
Yeah, I
And you know,
do cook it in my food, but there are times when if your food, like for example, especially if you're not eating from people, especially if you didn't cook it, I
mm,
gotta slice some up and eat. And then if especially if you're cooking for people who don't like pepper,
who don't like pepper.
so I gotta have mine sliced up and ready to eat.
I have a best friend. She does not like heat, and she's American, but she don't like heat. But every time I cook, she want it, and I'm like, girl, can't keep on I cook my food without pepper for you. She be like, that's okay. I just drink a lot of water.
Right.
Water makes you hurt.
Please,
That's a
water
pure
doesn't help.
greediness. I said, girl, that's greediness.
Water never helps. What do you use for pepper? What do
Huh?
you use?
What
What do
do I
you
use for
use when
pepper?
you eat something too peppery?
Me no
Water is
know.
never the answer. Milk doesn't really work for me.
Nothing to work. You just make it cool off.
Honey,
No, see, I
I
don't
don't
want it to
feel
cool off. I don't
milk.
want it to cool off. I'm the crazy one that's gonna drink soda with the hot stuff.
Girl, you're dangerous.
Really?
That's second degree burn.
Oh my goodness.
You're dangerous.
Mama D says she uses red and
Red
green
and green
pepper.
peppers.
Man, I love Scotch bonnet pepper. I love
Mm-hmm.
the smell of it. I just love it. And it cleans your airways and stuff.
It just does
Oh, it's
everything.
just
The
right.
sinuses gone. Everything.
Oh yeah.
That's all.
Just
And
like when
that's
you cut the
all.
onions up and stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Lord, now I feel like eating.
Uh,
We
What
could
well,
have
you
eat
gonna
some
eat over
roast
there?
bread. Right about now, we could have eat some roast breadfruit and some curry chicken. Right.
Oh, that's because she over here talking about
Oh my god.
roti.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
gosh.
You know what? I think this weekend I'm gonna make me some some ackee and saltfish, even though I don't like ackee in a can. I
I,
cannot
I hate
stand
canned
that.
fish.
I cannot stand that, but I'm feeding for some ackee and saltfish.
Girl, if you don't know nobody coming your way, I get mine frozen
I mean,
or
wish I knew somebody coming my way so I could order mine. 'Cause-
yeah, and it depends on how. Sometimes you don't even have to take it up frozen anymore.
Mhm.
All you gotta do is just pick it and put a little oil all
Oil
over it,
in
just
it.
a little.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
I've learned that method because I really don't like the frozen version of the ackee either.
Yeah, I don't like the frozen.
I don't like.
I
Mm-mm.
live with a frozen. I definitely do not like the can. Even though I can ackee right now, it costs $15. But I know all ackee costs
No, sir.
$15.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
$15 for ackee.
And it not
Ackee
even
when we used to
taste
ball.
normal. And
Exactly.
ackee was so cheap.
Ackee, we used to drop like listen in my backyard. Ackee drop up on floor. Me a ball, cause me a get beaten for sweep it up.
Don't
$15.
it?
$15. $15 for this.
I hate ackee in a can. I
Mhm.
hate it. And it
Ackee in a can.
and it's the worst thing when you can't do any better because you don't have access to
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
exactly.
but I
But
don't
you know,
like.
if to dress that up though, to dress that up, you need your scotch bonnet pepper. A nice mild scotch bonnet pepper would dress that up. That in a can.
Honey
Oh,
says she hates ackee.
you eat ackee
I've
curry?
never
Alright,
had it before.
You've never heard of ackee
it's
before? Type
so
it in.
good.
It's really good.
It's Jamaican's national dish.
Yeah,
But
ackee and
honey, I would
saltfish.
eat my ackee and your ackee.
Yeah, I love ackee.
Mhm.
I love
Ackee and
callaloo.
ackee and red herring.
I didn't eat a lot of red herring growing up, so I get now that I'm older, I still don't eat it, and it's because of my mother. A lot of stuff that I don't eat because if she didn't cook it or prepare it at home,
You wasn't gonna eat it, but
no.
no, Keri, ackee and red herring, bad, 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 bad.
Now, see, there's a channel I
Cooked up red
watch.
herring or just
What you say?
picked up with. You mean red herring cooked up or it just picked up with onions and stuff?
No man,
Just picked up,
cook
picked.
up,
Okay.
and then
I've
ackee
tried.
and
I've
corn
tried.
pork.
I tried red herring already just once with because I was watching a video of this Rasta man. I don't remember his name right now.
Pan
I was watching
YouTube
his channel, yeah, on YouTube.
from Portland.
Is it Portland or St. Thomas? One of the two.
One of them. Okay, all right.
What him name again? I don't remember what him name. And him show how him cook red herring.
Ross
Ras
something.
Moko!
Yes. Keri, get out of my head and stop watching Ross.
Ras Master, I watch Ras Moko all the time.
Moko, where we go?
Me say Moko, and he has this guy from Canada that comes by from time to time and films with.
Mm-hmm.
So I was watching him do a red herring in rundown. I said, no, so I have to try this. Master, I mash up the
It's
kitchen with
good.
that. Lit down the kitchen with
Mm.
my rundown. Master,
Mm.
and I don't use the powdered coconut to do rundown. I know
Mm-hmm.
it's much more work to go blend the coconut and stuff, but I prefer getting the real
You rather
taste.
that taste, yeah.
Yeah. I wanted the strong custard, strong taste.
Mm-hmm.
Master,
Ross
no
Kitchen.
like that.
Connie, Connie.
No rundown.
Look. Connie
You
Kitchen.
watch it too?
Connie
You watch
Kitchen.
it,
Connie
Connie?
Kitchen. Connie Kitchen. Yes, Connie.
I watch one
Says,
called
why do
Daddy's
people
Kitchen.
hate okra so much? I love okra.
What did
I
you
like
say?
okra mainly in soup. Mama D says, why do people hate okras? But I eat ladyfingers okras, but I
Mm-hmm.
mostly do it in soup. It's easier for me to take down that way.
I
Or if
like
I
it fried.
you like it fried? I've
Fried.
only tried it that way once, and
Mm-hmm.
it's not my thing.
I'm not a big okra fan, but I'm not even a big fish fan either. But my best experience with okra, however they pronounce it, is with fish.
Yeah, that's the only other way to steamed fish or
Mm-hmm.
brown steamed fish.
Yes.
Connie girl, you watch Ras Kitchen too?
Honey catch it. Yes.
Girl, I love watching it.
Yeah. I love me some Connie, okay?
Oh, so he's the one she was saying that the Ras said he doesn't trust a woman who cooks
Who
with
cook with
claws.
claws.
I
Most
watch him.
a Rastaman think that. A Rastaman don't play with women with fingernails. No, sir.
Right. And
Hey,
he does all
Glam.
you never ever see his wife cooking. Hey, one
Nope.
programmer. I didn't know
Oh,
that.
hey, Grandpa,
Well,
Grandma.
these are the other channels I watch, and I love his little grandson. What's his
Oh,
little
isn't it
boy's name?
beautiful how we watched them grow up in front of our
Grow.
faces?
I felt so sad when I learned his dad died. But
Yes.
these are other things I watch when I'm not on here. I watch
Oh,
other stuff that just
definitely.
cools me down and calms me down because I don't want to be watching.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not telling a lie though. Certain things are Ross doing in the kitchen, I really appreciate.
True. Sometimes Ross fingernail look
Yeah,
kind of skeptic and
yeah,
fishy, man, I
yeah.
lie.
And
Ross
I
Have
think
you?
it's
fingernail
because
look
he
100%, but at certain times.
I was thinking of going down there once, and I'm like, I don't know if I could do it because there are gonna be times I don't want to eat his food. But he cooks good stuff.
I mean, the way he cooks
I
it
think
is high tall and it's real. I can
right,
respect that. But them fingernail they make me feel some type of way.
and I think the fingernails look that way because they do their weed and they
Yeah, the
pick their
weed
weed.
underneath the fingernail and thing. But what
Yeah,
else
and
is
also
underneath there with the weed, Ross? What
yeah,
underneath there?
and
But
also because he cooks with a lot of fire and stuff, so
mm-hmm.
the
Yes, the
smoke
wood and the true.
was
Have you?
so that kind of has the way. And I love the fact that they live so close to the river. It's so cool watching them
But
and
that's how my childhood was. The river was right there behind
man,
my house. Like I swear to goodness, like you look through my bedroom window, you're looking down to the river. Everything we did
man,
was at the river. We bathed at the river. We played at the river. We washed
right.
at the river. We did everything at the river. The river was our life.
When I used to go to the river when I went to my grandma's because we don't have a river where I live. So
Mm-hmm.
I used to love going there. So we spent most of our summers there, and we always wanted to go by our grandma's because
Yeah,
we could go to the river. We go to the beach a lot. I
I
go to the
was
beach
never. I'm not
a
a beach
lot,
person. I do not like saltwater.
girl. I
But
go to
here
the
it
beach
is.
a lot. I can't swim good though,
Girl,
but
I'm
I
about
go
to
there a
say
lot.
river was our life, but I can't swim worth nothing.
I think that's why I can't swim because I went to a lot of river and stuff, and we just go
Mm-hmm.
there for bathing and just
Yep,
cooling off. We even go there just to go there.
yep. Just to
It's
go down there,
always
go
at
down
the
a river, go
river.
sit down.
Go play.
Yup.
Love it,
Oh my
man.
goodness.
Those
Let
were
me
the
tell you
days.
the story, Keri, for Easter and the river. And I was just talking to my cousin too, because she's in the Cayman Islands, and we grew up together. And I was like, yo, you remember the beating we catch one Easter because you them after one of the rice cheese.
G's and peas. So what?
She run them after one of she run them after one of my auntie cheese girl. And
Oh
here come big Easter, come my auntie have her bun them line off, at
my god! I'm ready for
Easter.
eating our cheese.
My auntie ready for come line off her things and on the table and short for Easter. I said, girl, I tell you,
Oh.
river there baby in my house. My auntie said, I who do this. She look at me, she look at my cousin. No, that we not talk.
Mm-mm.
Girl, when you say we there have to take off.
Mm.
Take off through the kitchen door. All you hear behind we run down the river. Boop, 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 boop. Rock stone. Gary, I
No
said,
son.
Corey,
No
I said,
rock
Corey,
one.
rock
No
stone I
sir.
come down behind because I take off down a river bank,
Cheese
because I
and
peer
peas.
rock stone I follow we.
Cheese and peas. That means to say auntie did terrible.
Must say my
Auntie did
auntie was
terrible.
a
Horrible.
maroon, a
Cheese
temper
and peas.
wicked.
No, sir. Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Yep.
And then your cousin not even talk to make it.
She not,
No, sir. She
she
not
not
talk.
open her mouth, and because I'm the youngest one, me not open my mouth
But
either.
you didn't know say she do. You
Me
didn't know
know
say
say
she
she
do.
because me
Oh
tell
my
you say
God.
me the skittish one, me the young, but see my cousin, me say the girl name after one, the canned cheese, one
Cheese
big
and
can. Me
cheese?
say the
No
girl
man,
name
that
after
must
one
bad.
canned cheese.
If you can sit down and name off one can cheese, you must be
Mm,
greedy
Me,
and
me
gluttonous.
say our father they have to come beg for we down there
Cheese
for
and
almost
peas.
4 hours free for come up.
Cheese and
Our
peas.
father did have to go beg for we. Even when we come up, we still get a ask them because my auntie has said,
Uh-uh.
listen, big Eastern, we can't eat no banana cheese.
That's a lot of cheese to eat though.
Me said the
That's a
girl
lot.
just take time, I pick pan the cheese, I pick pan the cheese. Me say,
Well, so one day she take and eat after that.
no, my auntie did bingo, and that a beer. Go buy
Mm,
our cheese and bun and everything and just lay it off on top of the refrigerator. The girl go what
mm-mm.
the woman cheese and just start yum
No,
yum yum yum
sir.
yum 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 yum. Me say
No,
Keri.
sir.
Me
She
say
not.
me never forget that Easter day.
You get a good bosses.
Mister.
Get a
And
good
then
bosses with the Easter.
yeah, man, my uncle baked about 4 hours. We sit down on riverbank, you know, we couldn't come up.
Poor your poor auntie must have been stressed out.
Me
Probably
said,
that
man,
expensive if she buy
upset.
her cheese and something on. Oh God.
Imagine big Easter, my auntie ready for spread off her bun and cheese in the man, cause she ready for lunch now, like a dinner ready for cook and things.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, say Easter, you go out after Easter with your family, go to where, girl, where Easter
Uh-uh.
clothes pick out and everything, and we forgo out afterwards. No,
Yeah.
sir. You said a girl. Mm-mm.
So you remind her now that you're adults, you remind her,
Of
look
course,
here, you
reminder
know
when
they're
the
gonna
answer
get
when me
beaten,
get.
girl.
The answer when me get over she and the damn cheese. Keri, Jamaica was not a joke, but you know what? I miss it. I just miss it because you were able to be a child.
Yeah.
I
It's
miss
not
it.
the same anymore. It's
It's
not
definitely
the
not the same.
globalization, the internet, access to
Exactly.
is a whole different thing. One Proud Glamour says, I live 5 minutes away from the bay and about 10 to 20 minutes away from a couple of beaches. I love the water. It's where I find my peace. Girl, if I'm driving anywhere and I can stop, I'm going to show you because something is coming up. So I'll be at some spots that you're going to see.
Well,
I
that's
have
good.
I have something coming up. It's not necessarily an event, but I'm going somewhere. So
Mm-hmm.
when I'm traveling, I'm gonna show you some spots that I like to go whenever I do get a chance to visit. I'm gonna show you where I go for peace. So I just drive, I pull over there, and I
Mm-hmm.
spend like a half an hour to an hour, and
Mm-hmm.
I just look out at the beach or whatever, you know.
I
That
wish
is
I did live
beautiful.
near a beach.
That's actually things that I do. That's things that
That's
I
good.
do. I'll show you up here where I go. That's you know, these people here, I can't
Mm.
talk my business.
No, me guess it. Me understand.
You know, it's next door to where you're talking about. See the letter there.
Mm,
You should know. It's
okay,
in the back
I
chat.
get it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna show you
I
stuff.
love stuff like that. Even when I go home to Jamaica, like I would tend to more so fly into Montego Bay than Kingston. Even
Just
though
for the view.
mhm,
What for the view?
just for the view, I would rather fly into Montego Bay than Kingston. Even though me know say straight at Kingston, may I come back, but I just
Yeah,
want the view. I know that they have the highway even better. I just want the view.
I
Like
like the.
the view is the scenic road is beautiful.
It is. It really is. It really is until you reach another chuck up place.
Jesus, me can't bother.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. You just come
Normally when I go back, I'm just normally when I man, I can't do the heat sometimes, and you just get back, drop in a reality, bam.
boom in your face. I know. I know. You
Mama
ever
D says she was married by the Santa Monica Pier.
that is
That's
beautiful.
a nice
That is
backdrop for you,
beautiful.
Mama D.
That is really beautiful. Would I ever do another destination wedding? No.
You wouldn't?
No,
Isn't
because
it cheaper when you do that? Well, probably not.
no,
Hey,
it's
lady.
not. Here go the thing. If you're doing a destination wedding, especially in the Caribbean, it's weird because you only can bring so much people. And the way my family set up, I not think we can do you can come, you can come. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
weird. It's
yeah.
weird.
Thank you for subscribing, Lady Luck. Is it your first time over here? Can you also tell me why you decided to subscribe?
That is so nice.
Thank you. Let me know why you decided to subscribe since you're a new person, new here, and you're a new subby. Thank you for subscribing, though. Yeah. With the destination weddings, you're gonna have some family members who cannot afford to come.
Mm-hmm.
Some family
Yep.
members who are gonna feel left out. You know, imagine me grew up with her and she want to invite me to her wedding. Some people won't understand if you can't really feed a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be thinking about the different heads that you're
So
feeding,
true.
and people don't understand how expensive these things are. So they're just looking at it as attending a wedding. They have no idea all that has to be put into it and how
Okay.
much you know. You have to be.
Very much so. Very much so. And then the worst part of doing a destination wedding is making the arrangements over the phone. Like
Yeah,
it's like you can't really get your vision out because it's over the
right.
phone.
Yeah,
And you can't really see what you're going to be having.
Exactly.
right. And you want
Exactly.
to do your walkthroughs and stuff. You can't
Exactly.
do that. You may have an idea of what you want. You tell them, and they're okay. Yeah, we got that. And then guess what?
Yeah, you
When
go
you get
down there, you get
there,
a
you
scandal
are
bag for
full
that
of
steak.
disappointment. Oh
You get a
yeah, yep. So that's some of the setbacks.
Yeah,
So
that's definitely. But if they
it's
do get it right, it's a beautiful thing. And if you do get a
yeah,
good group of people, and especially if you're traveling with people that's actually like, okay, for me and you, Carrie, I don't know if you still have family in Jamaica, but I have a massive amount of family still in Jamaica.
yeah, I do.
Yeah, so for me to do a destination wedding again, it's like I'm gonna have to get everybody up here on one page, and it can't be a rush thing. So it will be have to be planned like a year going on to 2 years in advance, so everybody can buy ticket, rent hotel room, do this, do that.
Exactly.
And in
Yeah.
order for you to really get the full quality of a destination wedding, you have to also think about, you're gonna have to go rent out the bridal suite in the sun. Them
Mhm.
suite, they're not cheap in our all inclusive
Yeah.
hotel.
True.
Unless of course, unless
True.
of course you're like either very rich and can keep going back and forth, or
Very
you're
much so.
fortunate
Not
enough
that
to have
rich.
family in that area that can go look at it for you.
And after them people that be
Yeah.
can't trust with my money, so
Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It is true. You gotta have people who you. Thank you, Lady Luck, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Lady Luck says you popped up in the algorithm, so she says
that
she's
is
been listening, and the vibe seems nice. So,
that's a good thing.
and that's thanks to Just My 5 Cents and Dazzle Music also. So they also play a role in the reason why you subscribe. So
Well,
thank you for
Carrie, you have a good vibe too, so
Oh
people
well,
pull
thank
to
you.
you. Thank you.
thank you. I
People,
appreciate it. I'm not necessarily gonna be the one you're gonna hear going back and forth with people because I don't have time for that shit.
well, that's a good thing.
So,
The
um,
older, the
go
older I
ahead. You
get,
were saying something, Just My Five. Sorry.
the older I get, the more I don't want a traditional wedding. This is what I want to do. I want to plan it for the Super Bowl, right? And we get married at halftime, and the whole reception is the game itself.
Say
Oh,
what now? Say
so you're
what?
gonna use a Super Bowl for your reception?
Don't nobody get
He's
dressed
going to
up.
be at the
Everybody
game
come
itself.
comfortable. We
Oh,
gonna
so
say
you're
I
saying
do
everybody?
and get back to the game.
Oh, wow. So
You know
you're
what?
saying,
Honestly, if I should get married again, it would be I don't even want a big wedding. I don't. I really do not want a big wedding. I want something. What they call that? Personal? Is that what they call it? Personal? Or
Hmm.
I don't want nothing big, but I do want a good honeymoon. I want a good honeymoon where both of us can actually enjoy that moment. And do I want a honeymoon in Jamaica? No. Want to go somewhere else where I never see before?
yeah, like the Bahamas or
Yes.
Barbados or something? I want to go. So I'm planning a trip. I'm saving. I want to go to the Bahamas. So that's the next place I'm trying to go. I just want to enjoy other Caribbean places. Yes, Lady
Yeah,
Luck,
I
it's
want to
nice
go different
having you.
places.
Yeah. Yeah, no one no better than you. I want to try other
No,
places. No?
I was about to say no way no better than Jamaica,
I
but
want
I
to try
want to
other
try
places
something
too.
else.
Yeah.
Because okay, all right, tell me what you think about when you hear these Caribbean countries. The first thing that comes to your mind, Carrie, are you just my 5 cents.
Hmm.
All right, let's start with Trinidad and Tobago.
I don't think that's somewhere I'll go because they don't like Jamaicans.
All right, none of that, my mean girl. We know that.
Oh, what you mean? What they offer?
Yeah, what they
Carnival. That's all I
offer.
think about.
Jesus.
That's all I think about is carnival. I can't think of like natural landscapes and stuff. That doesn't come to my mind. That's not the first thing that comes to my mind. I just think of cricket or carnival.
Okay, let me see
I
what the
was
chat
with a
is saying.
Trini before. Let me tell you that. But that's a long
You
story. Keep
you was
going.
with a Trini?
Oh
Back in
yeah.
that time, back in that time,
Man,
back in
man,
that
that
time.
man never ever miss one of them something. And I'm like, who you think going there? Me?
Me?
Like
Yeah,
seriously?
you know, so wind up your waist, wind up your waist.
My son that the man they love carnival. Thank you, Mama D.
Very proud people of where they come from. That's
Trinidad, yeah, they are. All right. So how about Barbados?
vacation.
Okay.
Vacation.
Okay.
Good
How?
food.
Go ahead.
Okay, continue.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish what
You
you were
know,
saying.
Rihanna pumping up her place, so you get to see. I see her the ads of the beach. You think the beach. You think
Mhm.
food. You think of, yeah, nice landscape, nice, yeah, nice vibe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how about the Cayman Islands?
Huh.
I don't
I've
know
never
why I
heard of
see
this as a
yellow.
destination spot.
You see yellow when you think about Barbados or the Cayman Islands.
Cayman Islands.
You see yellow,
I see yellow.
just the
I
color
don't, I don't,
yellow.
I don't
Just
Okay.
see
yellow.
vacation spot when I think Cayman Islands.
What do you think? What do you see?
Well, I can't associate Cayman Islands with anything having to do with tourism. I don't know why.
All right,
Because
and
I
guess
just,
how we reach. You know why? Because we come from Jamaica. And you ever hear people say them a go on small island?
I was going to go a bit further and talk about people who go there to get work, and
They go to work, and
that
that's
is
why
why I
you.
can't associate it with
Yeah,
that.
they see it as an island. We other Caribbean people see Cayman Islands as a place to work when you cannot
Yeah,
migrate to the bigger
yeah,
countries.
yeah. You
See,
just go there to get jobs for a period to make some good money and go
yeah,
back.
and one proud grandma says she think of yachting, and Mama
He
D
thinks of
say
what?
the sky yachting.
Let me see if I can find the
Yeah,
comment.
and Mama D see the sky only. Okay, Mama D, blue
Are
skies.
are people
Oh,
Yep, because the Cayman Islands is expensive. They're not cheap. They're expensive.
are people generally happy there?
In the Cayman Islands,
Yeah.
because they're working. They're working. It's not like a big tourist spot. They're working.
Mama
Uh-huh.
D says she thinks about Cayman Islands. She thinks about the skies only. Proud
Okay.
Glamour says she thinks about yachting. So yachting,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Me,
thinking that
for
might be
someone
why
like
I
me
see
who
yellow.
doesn't swim
Happy.
well, from someone like me who doesn't swim well, she says she
Mhm.
thinks of boats. Proud Glamour
Mhm.
says boats also. All right.
Okay. And
Me, I'm scared of going in deep waters.
mhm.
I've done that a couple times. I've done probably 2 times. I've done
Mhm.
boat rides and stuff, but I'm so scared. I'm always thinking, what happens if I get thrown over this ship? I can't swim to save my life. Well,
So
I
you would
can't
not go on a cruise.
cruise. Hell no. Hell no. No.
Okay.
If you've even given me that as a free trip, I wouldn't go.
You wouldn't go? Oh,
Nope. If you're paying me to go, I wouldn't do it.
I think I'd rather go
Unless
on a
you have me
cruise.
blindfolded and get me on that ship, that's the only way I'll go.
I think I'd rather go on a cruise than a regular vacation unless I'm going to a beach.
Mm-mm. I'll take the plane. I'll not take the no planes, trains, buses, everything else but a ship. I don't know. I've done rafting, I've done boat sailing and stuff, and I'm so sick when I go out there. Well, not sick to the point of throwing up and stuff, but I'm
hello.
so scared.
Sorry about that. My phone was ringing. I have
Yeah.
one more. How about St. Martin?
Party vibes,
Okay.
St. Martin, lovers,
Hmm.
Green.
Green?
greenery, yes.
Green.
Why green?
I don't know. It's green. Dark green.
Dark green. Ooh, she
Like
has
lush
shades
grass.
too of
He's
green.
thinking colors.
Like
That's
lush
what you
grass green.
Okay.
because you said yellow earlier. What do you mean by that?
Happy.
Oh, so you're thinking colors.
Hmm.
Yeah, St. Martin. When I think of it, I think of places that lovers go because you have your beach, you have your resorts to go to
Hmm.
and stuff. Yeah, and it's also a destination place for people who are going to get married too. So
Okay.
that's also
Okay.
another. Yeah.
Saint Lucia. Come on, chat, get involved. Saint
The
Lucia.
first,
What do you think when you hear Saint Lucia?
all I think about is hot springs when I hear St. Lucia.
Boy, you think a lot in Keri. The people the man to no man. Sure.
Let me see. Mama D says Lifetime movies. For those who have, even if you've never been there before, guys who are up there in the clouds or here in the chat, what
Mm-hmm.
do you think when you hear of Saint Lucia in the Caribbean? Even if you don't know where it is or you've never been there.
Mm-hmm. What's the
How
first thing that comes to your
Grandma
mind?
says.
Oh, I saw it. Tourist trap.
Light
What do you
blue.
mean by that? What you mean by that? What you mean by that?
Light blue, like clear skies.
Okay, St. Lucia give you clear skies. Okay.
I think of health tourism when I think of Saint Lucia.
What kind
Because
of
you got a lot of
tourism?
health tourism, like people who go there for the hot springs, they go there for health reasons.
Oh,
You
health
know?
reasons. Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know what Saint Lucia really offers much, because that's in the
Do
Eastern
St. Lucia
Caribbean.
even really have any all-inclusive hotels?
I'm not sure.
I'm not getting all-inclusive spot on there. I'm getting um old brick buildings, more historic vibe from them when I hear St. Lucia.
Proud Glamour say a lot of tourists being there and running.
Been there and running. Okay. So, all right. All right. I got another one for you guys. Tell me when you're ready.
Hmm.
God.
Belize.
Ooh,
Meeting grass on me here, Belize. I'm not gonna lie. Pier grass.
Belize. What do I think when I hear of Belize? I think of
Grass
somewhere
and
too.
snake. I think
I,
grass and
I
snakes.
think of somewhere too far that I'll be uncomfortable. And do they speak English there? Because I'll be so
Yeah, they
scared.
speak English there. The
I
Bahamas.
will be so scared. Yeah, I just think, yeah, a lot of greenery. That's what comes to mind for
Yeah.
Belize.
I think
One poor grandma said beautiful and peaceful. Is it? Have you ever been?
Have you
One
been
poor
there,
grandma.
Proud Grandma? Proud
Meeting
Grandma
grass
seems
and
to be
snake.
traveling. Proud Grandma, do you travel a lot?
She sounds like she does. Do you know that a lot of people retire to Belize because there's no taxes there if you retire and move there?
Oh,
oh,
really?
Yes, that's one. That's a fun. That's one. What they call it? A fun fact that I learned.
That means the quality of life of the people over there should be really good too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another one. Another one. Here we go. Hmm. What the hell? It slipped my mind. Like Keri, this one. This.
Myself, looking at the chat one time and your mind gone, you don't
It just
remember what you're
gone.
saying.
It just run gone. Huh. Turk and Caucasus. Is that how you say it?
Turks and Caicos.
Caicos. Yes.
Yeah, the Turks and Caicos Island. That's somewhere I'd want to go. Yeah,
More.
when you think of there, you just think about a lot of villas. You think
Mm,
about things to do, mostly water activities and stuff.
mm-hmm.
I don't know.
That's
I
what I
see
think.
flowers.
Always
You
been
see
on
what, babe?
I see flowers, like pink and white flowers.
Mm-hmm. The Turks Island give me too
a lot
close
of
to the
beach.
U.S. Just way too close to the U.S. When I'm vacationing, I want to be further. This is why I'm not in no hype to vacation to the Bahamas. It's just way too close.
Oh, and they're saying that it's like going to they call is it Bahamas they call Little America because it's like they
Yeah, it's
use
like going to
currency the same.
Florida.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I've
too
heard people
close.
say that,
No, I've
and
seen
that's
a
the
lot of
reason
that.
why they don't really want to go. But when you think of Turks and Caicos, all that comes to mind is just a lot of beaches, 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 nice white sand beaches. That's
Yeah,
all that.
Mama D just said romance, and one proud grandma said nope. She didn't travel a lot. She said seen a lot of documentaries, and I watch a lot of travel channels.
There you go.
That's a good answer. Yeah.
She
Mm.
says she lives vicariously through other people's traveling. You see, Proud Grandma doesn't just watch the beefing sector. See what she says she watches? A
And I
lot of
like
other
that about
channels.
her.
I've never traveled much, so I can only like the names of the
Hmm.
places. The
Hmm.
first thing that pops into my head is what I'm saying because I don't travel. I don't know too much about traveling.
Okay, well that's good. It's
Before
good that you can associate a color with it, though. That means you got a good imagination.
before COVID came, I had already planned to just start doing more traveling. Well, I love traveling. I mean, but
Hmm.
I had already planned. I'm gonna start saving for just going other places to enjoy other spaces and stuff. So
Hmm.
that's my new thing that I'll be doing. Um, Connie Bernard says group vacationing and
Vacation and
party
party, and that's
drinks
what she got
and
from
Turks and
Turkey.
Caicos.
Yeah, that's true. I can see that group vacationing. Okay, here go another one. The
Pearl Jam,
Fiji Islands.
the
Hmm.
what?
The Fiji Islands.
Fiji is like you mostly upper class.
Girl, expensive,
Not
ain't it though?
expensive, but it's like I think you get quality 5 star
Mhm.
services and activities to be a part of and stuff for Fiji. Yep. Yep.
You
Mhm.
ever you ever seen
So like
water?
summer speed.
You ever seen water that was like kind of greenish aqua?
Yes.
Because
Do you
That's
know
what I
why is
think when
that?
I hear Fiji.
Yeah, but
it's
no,
darker.
Fiji is not the
Because of
greenish color though water. They're blue, like so blue you can see through it. Do you know
Okay.
why the water is green and aqua? The further you get from the Caribbean Ocean, that's when you notice that the color of the water starts to change.
and they
Oh.
also says that the deeper it is the darker it gets.
Yes. The further
Oh.
you are, yes, that's when you start getting more so in the Atlantic Ocean. When you get
Hmm.
closer into the Caribbean, when you get deeper into the Caribbean Ocean, it turns blue. But when you're getting away from the Caribbean Ocean, like in the Dominican Republic, you start to see that you see more aqua green water over on that side.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Fiji has always sounded like somewhere that is extremely, you know,
Expensive?
not only yeah, and like you get high class everything over there. Like I wouldn't say high class, good class, whatever.
Good class. It's on
Yeah,
my bucket list.
yeah.
Money.
hmm Mama D said, I worry about my family in St. Thomas, Virgin Islands. Oh, I'm so sorry,
But why do
babe.
you worry about them? What's going on over there? I hear that that's a nice place too.
Yeah, St. Thomas give me a good vibe. Like St. Thomas give me a more homely vibe. I rather St. Thomas than St. Lucia. Like the thought of St. Thomas, I rather the thought of
Yeah,
St. Thomas than St.
it's
Lucia.
always seemed like a good place for travel.
hmm
One Tall Glamour says, "I'm scared to travel over the oceans."
You know
Girl,
what?
I ain't
You know,
scared of shit.
I'm just
Dazzle,
scared to get
I'm
stuck
scared
here.
of
I
the
gotta
truth.
go. Yes, my love.
you may have come up with another game, a word association game.
Oh, did I? Oh, I
You
was
you,
just
you
being
may have.
curious. Oh, well, that's there you go, Carrie. Something else to play with.
I wouldn't know what to do with that though.
Tell me the
I
first
wouldn't
thing
know
you
what to do
think
with
of
that.
when you think of the first person you think of when you think of bad waves.
Bad wigs.
Yes,
Misunderstanding.
I hate you. You knew exactly what to do with it.
I'm sorry, you said bad
I've
wigs.
done something like that before, just my five, but it was with pictures though. And I
Oh,
Oh.
also used some phrases and some words, and I said, which content creator is that? So I've done that like when I just started the channel.
Hmm.
I did something similar to that. So I had like, what comes to mind when you see.
you're
I
terrible,
keep
Terry.
remembering.
You're
I keep
terrible.
remembering. Why do I keep remembering Rico's situation with that fire
You're
and and,
terrible.
Oh
and the wind?
Lord.
Oh, like I'll put up a window and I'm like, who from the beeping sector comes to mind when you see this
It's
window?
seen this window. Rico jumping out this
Right,
Rico.
who?
window.
Rico climbing through the window. Those stuff. I should do something like that again.
You should. There's
I
a
have
lot to
an
do that
idea,
on.
but I don't want to say it because I don't want people use
No
well,
deal.
because you have beefs here, and
Yeah, I
I don't want
know.
to say it. But I have something coming up. I'm just whenever I can or whenever I find time, just try to do different stuff that we can play around with here. So we don't always just gotta be all up in the beefing in the sector, you
Well, you
know.
got a good set of people over here. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
they
I
will
got
enjoy
some
it.
regulars that I really appreciate that comes over here. I really appreciate the support. I always let people know every live I come because I really do appreciate it. Some people get the subscribers and they take them for granted, like
Yeah.
they
Yes.
start using it as a weapon to weaponize other people about
Yeah, I
their.
know my subscribers, they're like, when you coming back? And I'm like, girl,
You
just
don't go
know.
live often.
I used to go live a lot. You're welcome, Mama D. I used to
Let me
go live a
subscribe.
lot to do makeup, but then I don't know. I think work got hectic, and then I got my camera, and then you got a troll in the chat, Tara.
Yeah, I blocked it.
Yeah, I got my camera and then my backdrop. But girl, do you know how much work it is to put up a damn backdrop and to set up a camera? And girl, I'm tired. By the time I set it up, I'm tired. By the time I do the video and then I have to edit it, I'm tired.
Yeah. And
Now I
it's kind of hard
remember.
to working and you gotta find time to do that to record plus
Yes.
edit and
I,
stuff. So I understand.
Yeah, but I'm actually gonna start doing it again because I have a couple of my subscribers that hit me up in chats like, we wanna watch something different. Time for you to come back. And Keri, when I said I spent my camera alone was almost 1,400. I spend money
Say
on
what
that too.
now? Say
My
what? Say
my
what now?
camera is 1,400 and that's
And
not
you
the
haven't been
lens,
using
and I
it?
had to buy a specific lens in order to do the videos and my backdrops and my lighting, like none of,
Girl,
because when
aram.
no
You
man,
need
when
just
I
gotta
start
use
something,
every dollar where you spend on that the camera they should have at least set up to do at least once per
I
week. Try
am
that.
I'm planning on coming back. I have a closet full of nothing but backdrops. I
now
got
I
no.
remember when you used to get on Joyce about that cut crease.
Oh yes, because she had hooded eyes, and I'm like, there is no way you can put eyeshadow, like just put eyeshadow on your eyes like that. You have to cut that crease. You have
Uh-huh.
to. You have to cut that crease, like, because I have a pet peeve. I will stare at people like and then it's not to be rude, but if I see something, I can correct it just by looking at it. Like it needs to be corrected because
Mm-hmm.
I believe as you're getting older, you actually are supposed to wear less makeup,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I'm doing right now because I'm what am I 39 now? Yeah, I'm wearing a lot less makeup. Like eyeshadows, I don't even wear those no more. Like skincare is my thing now. Skincare
Mm-hmm.
is a must for me because as you get older, you gotta take care of your skin, or you're gonna be wrinkled with foundation wrinkling, and I can't bother with them
Yeah, you
foolishness
don't
there.
want to clog your pores.
Yeah,
I
and
don't wear makeup a lot. I do, but just sometimes I just want my face to breathe,
yeah,
you
you
know?
need your face to breathe, and that's exactly
Yeah.
what it
You
is.
may do
But
a
I,
little light,
mhm.
but
And you
I
used
want
to,
my face breathing. And then, to be honest, I don't have time to be sitting down taking off all that makeup when I'm done. I just don't
Girl.
have
and
time.
you used to fuss with the cat, but it wasn't a bad thing. It was funny.
Yeah, because the cats, they're still here. Because my poor cat, like every time I will go live, it's either somebody is in heat. Why are y'all in heat? They're in heat. Or they just want to be here. Like my cats are always in heat, man. Like girl, but
It
they're
was
both
the
big
funniest
now.
thing.
And then it was the first animal I ever had, so it's like I'm getting to know them. I'm getting to understand what they crying for. Girl, it was frustrating.
Let me see. Oh, Pro Glamour was saying, I think
Hmm.
this was from previously what we're talking about. She has the worst nappy wigs I ever seen. She gives me the mother from Holiday Hard tease. She actually is the real life version of that character. Oh
Damn.
my
This
god,
is
Pro
not
Glamour.
right. That was not right.
Let
Yeah,
me see
man.
what this says. Mama D says, "What if you try Wordscapes?" I've never played Wordscapes
What
before.
is Wordscapes about?
I think I've heard of that.
Type that in when I'm done. Pearl Glamour says she does only basic makeup, and especially since the pandemic, she has stopped like wearing a lot of makeup.
Yeah, that's like me. Like when I used to go to work, I have so many different foundations because, as I said, I'm into skin. Girl, who goes to work with Marc Jacobs all on their face? Like, girl, like that.
My
Just
thing
it's
also is,
over it.
how are you gonna be doing regular stuff where you're baking on a lot of makeup on your face? So when you actually go out, you don't look any
You don't
different.
look the same,
And
Hmm.
that's what I think
exactly.
about people who wear a lot of hair stuff and whatever. Because I'm
Hmm.
like, you wear the lashes and so on
You
casually
you
every
wear the
day,
wall glamour. You
every
just wear the
time.
wall
So when
glamour.
right, so when you're going out like to something,
Hmm.
you're not gonna look any different because you're always looking this
Yes,
particular way already. You know,
exactly. And
that's
I
what I was
mean,
thinking about it.
it was to the point where I was always shopping. I was always in Sephora's, always on Ulta, always in the drugstore looking for something new. And it just got overwhelming for me because now I'm like, okay, you're always buying, but you're never really using. So last year, what I did was I perfected my foundation shade and their undertones. I I found what foundation actually works well for me. I got a summer color and I got a winter color. I did the same thing with my concealers. I got a summer concealer and a winter concealer, and that's it. I'm not buying anything else. Eyeshadows, I'm over eyeshadows. Bronzers, contour. Listen, it's only but so much bronzers and
They have
contour
so
you can
much
have.
makeup because the last time they did a makeup channel, I don't remember whose page it was. Was it on Trish's page?
No, it was
And
on
you do
Almond Browns.
almond brown. And you have all that makeup, and you're saying you hardly wear makeup. No, so do you do with all of that makeup?
Mhm.
I have a vanity that first of all, I have a makeup closet that my
Wow.
daily, the ones that I use on a daily, like say I just want to throw something on, is on the vanity. The ones that I don't use unless I'm going out or if I'm going to do a video, they're in the closet.
I
Now,
have
the most I wear is lip gloss. Other
lips.
than that, I'm
hmm
mm-mm.
Yeah,
I
I
do
have
a little light,
foundations
just
that's
not
still
much.
in boxes and just like it's just there. They're
But
just there.
Mama D, why is Mama D leaving? She just said she has a skincare that she
I'm
has like
waiting for
a secret
it.
for the young ladies. I love to hear it.
Mama
I
D, I'm
want
waiting for it.
my.
Hurry up and come back. Maybe she's gonna go find it. She's gonna go find it and bring it back here.
She said she'll be right back.
I'm waiting for the skincare
See
routine.
your friend here up on the panel behind the bar. She's the person you said you liked her voice.
Hey, we're still here behind the bar 2.0. Where's one? Where's the first one? If this is the 2.0,
Behind the bar, yes, she said, me tell us I'm asleep. The whole, hey, we got in bed from 5 o'clock.
your old
So there's
body,
no
not
way I'm
Terry.
going back to sleep.
Carry your old body. 5 o'clock.
Mas, I was tired, man. I came home from work. I could
Uh-huh.
barely get something to eat and shower and stuff. And I fell
Mm-hmm.
asleep. I don't even remember who I was watching. I was watching somebody's live.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Duchess. Who was I? I don't know who I was watching. But all I know, I was fast asleep. And then when I got up, there was nothing, nobody live or anything. Oh, he's back. Hold on. He clicked the link.
But look, even the makeup you see in my avatar, I photoshopped that on. I ain't wearing that.
Girl, you photoshopped the makeup on.
But sorry, that was awful. Behind the bar, is that you?
Yo, that was a me Vic Wagwan.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Me say your voice
Wagwan.
sound like your voice sound like music and harmony bedroom. Me say what?
Why you say that? No,
Me
why
say
you say that?
me love your accent. Me turn Yankee pan on and on. Me come a foreign when me the tree. You don't know so
When you
the
did
one.
tree, like the tree out the door?
Yeah, yeah, man. Hold on, the same tree with Kerry living now. What happened to
A coconut
you?
tree? Oh
Bomba clad. The coconut tree with trailer park. What happened to you?
Underneath the coconut tree.
Bomba clad. Wait, so that's all you're on.
None of that here. But they are well I vibe
my.
with Kerry.
Ah,
That's it.
true, man. Me say
That's the
your
funny
voice.
my tree.
Me say your voice pretty like money to Ross
Well,
clad.
thank you, thank you, thank you. When
What?
was you listening to the video from last night?
Yeah, me say me never did married Benjamin. I give you one of me picking them now.
What me to do? What me did I do, Terry? What did I do, Terry? Kerry? My friend
That's
Kerry.
not that your ministry behind the bar. So she don't want to picnic with you. Well,
Pitney. Who said Pitney?
Me say
that's
if me never, me say if me never did married, me have to give you one of me see them.
No, son, I want
Lord
to see it from you.
Jesus.
All right, mama. All right, thank you.
I
No,
joke,
Alright.
thank
man. I
you.
joke. I
No
joke. I
seeds.
joke. I
No
joke,
seeds.
You
Benjamin.
know
I
you're
No
joke.
joking. We
seeds
don't
from
take
here.
stuff serious. We don't take stuff serious like other people.
Yeah,
Cool,
man.
cool. I joke, me. I
Yeah, he
make
was talking
Benjamin.
about the I teach it, you speak it thing. That
Oh,
we,
that's
that
what he was
Absolute
watching.
was trying.
No,
So they must
absolute
say,
real.
Miro, you read out the something them and they must say,
Must
oh, it must
say
sound nice.
absolute definitely did deserve the 7-1 game.
Master, you get absolute too much, little bit too much.
No
Seven.
man, you after you write a
There's
whole
suppose you hear the other
paragraph, you
people them who
wicked Terry. You write a
suppose you hear
whole
the
paragraph.
no, suppose you hear the other people them who come like weeks before. Them actually try. All Demetra did it one night. Demetra did really good.
But I love to hear
She
that.
catch it fast. She catch on really fast. Then one of the games I did, I put some words there, and they
Mhm.
were supposed to grab like a few of them out of the box and create a
Mhm.
whole sentence and speak
Mhm.
it
Mm-hmm.
patois. And she actually did really good.
But I love to hear that. Me I forgot to go back.
Yeah,
But absolutely,
Demetra
I
working.
try. You know the reason why me give my 7 still. Listen to behind the bar. The reason why me give absolutely the 7 is because I have a hard time concentrating. and then on top of that, the Jamaican, and then on top of that, Keri, she, and our wicked self, they give the man a whole paragraph. I said,
Abso is an interesting character. That's all I keep saying.
and the
Interesting
worst part
character.
about it is that even when I was first reading it, one or two of the word them they catch me. So I said, "Oh, you expect me to read this?"
So the question for Dazzle says, Dazzle, will you rate me?
Rate it on what? On what level we rating?
I should have probably, you want me to pull it up and make him try it? You want to
I
try it
make him
behind
read
the
it.
bar?
I wanted to read
Oh, but
it.
he's working.
Now
Okay.
go on, make me park. Go on, pull it up
Alright,
now.
keep talking while I go find it. I hope I didn't delete it. Keep
Yeah.
talking, guys.
Yes,
So Dazzle,
I'm like, what
Dazzle,
happened?
where you region there? What state you live in?
Me, I'm in the Pennsylvania area.
Oh, me there Philadelphia, Taraz class.
No. Stay over there, so.
Everybody near.
Stay over
Yeah,
there, so.
man. We're near, man. Me in Philadelphia, man. Not feeling me there.
Oh, that's what's up.
Hey,
Mm.
y'all know I was born and raised in Norristown, right?
North
Oh
South,
yeah,
yeah,
right up
I
the
know that
street.
area
Right
very
up the
well.
street, man. Right up the street. What I'm to you, yeah.
Very, very, very well.
Yes, Norristown, Norriton, all that over there. So yeah, man. What I'm to you, Westchester. What?
Across the bridge, right there, so North South Jersey,
Yeah,
Camden.
Camden. Yeah,
Yeah.
what? Yeah, man.
Do
Yeah,
you
right
want
down
the
the road, man.
paragraph or do you want the short
No,
sentence?
man, run out the paragraph because you run out the paragraph on
Alright,
app,
I'm
so
gonna look
don't
for the
do it.
one there.
Don't do it.
We're
Run out the
gonna look for the
paragraph.
one there.
So
Cause
I read me have to. I read me have to read it.
you have to go read it because you run out the paragraph on app, so you know, I'm saying, no, man, you're a wicked girl. You're a wicked girl.
Keep talking, guys. I found it.
Yeah, Mr. Keri, you're a wicked girl. You never dare to run off the paragraph.
Absa couldn't manage it, but him try because Absa doesn't focus for too long on anything he's doing. He can't
Oh
keep
my
That's why I'm
focused.
goodness.
telling him,
So
said, me give him the 7. Me give him.
Abso is an interesting person. I wonder if he's
Yeah,
up here in the bushes or he's over there in some. Hey, Abso, if you're up there in the bushes, but Abso tried. That's the longest he's ever focused on anything because you know he can't stay focused.
I was so proud of Absol. Mr. Absol, I'm proud of your bod.
Abso
Me
don't
give
know
you
how
a
to stay
7.
focused.
So
Absol
Kerry,
said
what me for
curry
do?
chicken.
Kerry, what me for do when the paragraph come on the screen? What me for read it
I
and
have
speak
it
on papa?
opened already. Yeah, you gotta do the English and then the patois. I have it open in another tab, but I don't want to show it that way because some of the stuff moved. So I don't want to. I
But
don't want
become
to show it that way.
Carry well set up, you know. Carry some I have my old gadgets so back here, so hold on.
Me have it up good look a while now, but I say me I gonna try and share the screen from the actual video that I created. So hold on 1 second.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I like when Bless does it. She's funny.
Oh
Yeah,
I
Bless.
never heard Miss Bless was
You
over
heard
here
Bless.
doing it.
Bless did way better than Absol, and Bless be getting her 8s and her 9s and sometimes 10s and stuff.
What Miss Bless?
Yeah.
Come through.
Hey yo, Dazzle, you have to subscribe to me, man. Me want you upon my panel because me know say me follow them, me supported them. I gotta love your voice, you know.
What are you over there talking about?
Then you have to come on check me out, no man.
All right,
What
let
to
me
you?
see. Behind the bar 2.0. I'm going over there right now. Hold on.
Yeah, man, you have to subscribe and hit the link. Yo, my people that will go crazy over your voice. What to you?
He does news stories and he DJs.
Okay, hold on.
Damn, 5 cents. I wanted her to find out herself. You rat. You a snitch.
All right, here you go. I'm about to subscribe.
Thank you. Hit the bell too, so you don't miss none of my lives.
Over here, so to no star, the girl that popular. You
Oh, yes, you see it too? You see it too?
No, man, that girl that popular.
That's in the top boy yesterday, so she come over there. So I was watching this video. I don't know if you caught that part. I was watching this video yesterday because he actually did an interview with her.
Mm-hmm.
And he was showing the dancing and stuff. So
him there said I've seen him video and them set up and put out different kind of food.
I'm me, man. That's what I mean, man.
He's in person.
I am, but the girl still can't dance.
No, man. She's stiff like wood.
Man, tell you the girl put down a piece of move over there. Man said, no, you're a ballerina dancer and you can't just loosen up.
But aren't ballerinas normally stiff? like that for real?
No, she said she a ballroom ballerina. I said, go,
You,
I don't know.
you know those puppets with the strings?
Yeah, man,
That's how she moves.
she look awkward. She look like
Yeah,
she
it was.
have
It,
two
it
left
was.
foot.
It was.
She
I'm
look
not even gonna go around it. It was an awkward look.
She look very awkward.
Hey,
Alright,
tell him pull up the scene, man.
alright, let me just do it from the way here.
So we
Let
have
me
brought
do.
up Keri so far.
When
Me
I know
have to,
someone come to him, I
me
know
have to
someone
go,
come to the screen for him.
me have to go back at work, man. What on to your bedroom? What?
My
Not
God, it is a
everybody are
bad
here,
thing.
brethren. You have to say sister when I talk to woman.
I never know that. I teach you this tip, this, I don't know.
You know how long I have it on the screen up there, but I was trying to find the actual thing and not this version. But oh well, I just didn't like seeing it this way. But we'll use this then.
All right, go. No, it's on the
I've
screen
had
now,
it since you
girl.
came up and I said, you know, but
It's on the screen now, Keri.
I wonder if I must see it.
You can't
I'm
see
looking at
it?
it now, so I have to read it in plain English first, and then
All right,
then
go
read it
on
in
the
patois.
English version first. Hold on, is
Exactly.
someone in the back? Hold on.
You forget
No.
about that person, man. They're distracting us. Let's keep it going
No,
now.
I'm not nobody. All right, let's go.
You
English
see how he
version.
do?
All right. Today on Beef Sector News, the sector has been searching high and low to find the missing chaplain. The PASA has been missing all of 2 weeks. Now the sector is getting worried.
Mm.
So now to read it in the patois?
Yes, but say the
Okay.
pastor find him way back home door. Oh,
Oh, so it gives it to me automatically. Okay.
okay,
All
go on
right.
now.
Today upon the Beef Sector News, the sector look high and low to find the missing chaplain.
Weird. No, people have this thing that you have to go on animation when you're
Why
speaking
do you
live.
have to
You don't
yell?
have to. What is the
Alright,
difference
alright.
between you doing the English a while ago and it's the same? Use the same thing. I know it's a
Because
language of
Jamaicans are more.
expression. I know it's a language of expression, but you don't have to do it too forced. Put it that way. Let's go again. Ready?
Y'all make
Today
me read the
upon
English again?
today upon the Beef Sector News, the sector
Go
are
ahead,
look
don't
high
start.
and low to find the missing chaplain. The pastor missing the Allah 2 weeks now. The sector are getting worried.
No, me give you a treat on that one. Then me not gonna lie.
Humbucklad.
No,
Me
wait a
give
minute,
you
wait a minute. You,
treat.
You see
you
that?
went from
You see that? You gave Abso 7.
Because I almost bite him tongue.
wait a minute.
But
Wait a
hold
minute.
on.
We
He tried
just
though. I'm gonna give him a chance again. You know what makes it different for him though? You gotta speak it for him. So even though he speaks it, help him out by saying it so he knows how to say it. And then you
Alright.
grade him, okay?
hold on. We just gonna skip over the fact that he went from dance hall MC to calling a golf game. Like this is
Yeah, he went down.
Hey yo,
So
five
that's not for
seen
the
ain't shit,
That's
bro.
not for the Elsa. That's not for the Elsa.
Lord. All right,
Go on, Dazzle.
let me read it over in English and then read it over in Jamaican.
Let me grab it. Hold on. There we go. English.
Where's the English? The English
There
didn't
we
turn
go.
over yet. Where's it on the screen? It didn't move over yet. Hold on. Okay. All right, it's coming over now. My internet is slow. Here you go. Today on the Beef Sector News, the sector has been searching high and low to find the missing chaplain. The PASA have been missing for all of 2 weeks now. The sector is getting worried. All right. You ready for the Jamaican?
Go on now.
No, she got to scroll it up. I told you my thing is slow. All right, here you go. Today upon the... Hold on.
So
Today
you
upon
do the same thing I did. Look at you, loud as shit.
No,
Yeah.
it's the today. Today upon shut up. Today upon the B sector news. The sector look high and low for find the missing chaplain. The past are missing for all of 2 weeks now, and the sector get worried.
I didn't hear no. I didn't see the word "and." She said "and the sector I get where." With the word "and" there?
But
The
you can't
come out
say
of
it that
me.
way there. You
The
can't say
sector-
it that way there too.
The sector.
As a matter of fact, remember that the THE is pronounced DI. I just forgot to change it. I don't know why.
And the what we are talking about, and the sector.
And the sector I get worried.
I get worried.
Yeah.
Me not gonna lie, no. Me not gonna lie. Me impressed the way Dazzle able to switch her from American English to patois so smoothly enough.
Thank you.
Because when she taught the plain English, me can't even tell say you're Jamaican.
A lot of people, but hold on.
It sound Yankee.
Yeah, but my birth certificate said what? All right. But the
Yeah.
worried, you have
Yeah.
to make sure say you put worried.
That's you need a
Like
visa.
what?
You need a
Yo,
visa.
I'm going to unsubscribe right
Dazzle,
now.
I
Dazzle,
joke, man.
you press the boss.
I
Yeah, you
joke.
press the boss, Dazzle.
I charge me, yo, I charge me, I charge you 10 grand. What happened to you?
You're going to charge me
Oh
10
yeah,
grand.
at 10 grand, I think at 15.
What kind of bundle the business that going from Keri thing?
I discount me, I give her a discount, man.
What kind of bundle the business that going from Keri page?
Lord, geez. Me like, or him not offer me like, you know, want me to come out of my tree, or him not offer me nothing. You know
Nothing to
what,
go
help me
so.
come out of the
I'll
coconut
be
tree.
here.
Nothing to go so, man.
Him no want help me come out of my coconut tree, but he want help Dazzle do. But I
No,
nothing
sir.
still.
The
Help
one
Keri
Keri,
first.
the one Keri lie. She love lie too much,
Help
Fred.
Keri
What are you
first.
talking
Keri need
about?
all the help.
Me I'll bust you. Yeah, me I'll bust you. You
You
pretend like say you live.
can't bust me because if you watch me enough, you will know. If you watch me enough, if you watch me enough, you will know.
Man,
You
excuse.
shouldn't have spoken it though.
See, whole
If
about
people
excuses,
enough,
excuses, man.
Keri, how
just
big is your
it's no
coconut
excuse.
tree?
How what?
How big is your coconut tree?
It's a big one, you know, and they have a whole heap of coconut.
Amen.
Yeah.
So every Sunday we can come over there.
Yeah. You
Me
can
don't like
come.
coconut tree. Me love mango tree.
You know if you climb mango
No,
tree, boy?
What? Ever since me like a pitney, me climb mango tree. What happened to you?
What you know about mango tree? You just tell me say you move come here so we have a tree.
Yeah, man, but me visit in foreign. Me visit home all every summer. What happened to you?
What kind of tree you love
Behind the barn,
climb?
if
What kind of
you're
mango tree
smart
you love
enough,
climb?
let me let me put something wrong in the back chat. I, let me help behind the bar good.
The one carry too private for me to rascal.
No matter if you're
And she
smart
has
enough,
to be
look what I'm
private.
typing in the
This
back chat.
is.
If you're smart enough, you would do this.
Me never tell you something bright. Me never tell you something
No,
bright.
this
No,
a figure
sir.
of speech.
You're the man to me never tell us I'm bright. Yo, I'm done. Yo, I'm done. I'm dead ass over you. You might tell me never tell us I'm bright.
That's a me done like what?
No, man, big boy. You can't compare yourself and tell me
There it
say
is in the private chat. If you were smart enough, you would have done that and you would have seen that. But for right now, I am in my coconut trees where I am, and that's all I gotta say.
You might as well put it. You
exactly.
might as well put that in the in the private chat too.
For a
Me not
reason.
gonna look for you. Me not look for your man.
Exactly.
Me not look for your
Exactly.
bedroom.
Yeah, look.
Exactly.
Well, Dazzle can probably pick up if she see. If
Mega
she
be
if
Dazzle. Mega invite Dazzle to behind the bar one of these days in a real life too. So why? What y'all say?
So
Mama
yeah.
D.
so wait, so you
Ooh,
had
ooh, hold on. Look in the chat.
Mama D.
what
He's
happened?
married.
My son's about yes, Mama D, you better come through. Come
Ooh.
through with it. Oh my baby. Mama D better come through. Mama
Mama
D said she coming back
D.
tomorrow.
Subscribe to his channel, Mama D. Let me put up his
Jump on
name on the
it.
screen. Hold on there. See
Y'all
that
ain't
girl?
nothing.
There we go. Type that in, Mama D. Type
Amen.
that in. Find it and click subscribe so you
And
can hear more of
Keri,
that
you so
voice.
messy. Keri, you
Ooh.
is so messy. You so messy. Keri, you are
Type
so
it in, my love.
messy.
My name is Kerry. I'm so very,
Messy.
very, very messy.
Messy. Mm-mm.
All right, so let's go back. Let's go back. That was a break in transmission with that was just a quick break. So make sure you subscribe to his channel, Mama D.
I
I
love the
did.
vibes on your channel, man. I never came to this channel one time I had bad vibes.
Yo,
Me
no,
love uno.
Keri vibe over here so
Me
good.
say me love uno like cook food to Ras class.
What kind of
I
cook food now?
appreciate it.
Be
I
very
appreciate you
careful.
guys. I really do.
Aki and sawfish and dumpling and yam and banana and
Oh,
callaloo.
come on. No, me say, you're not talking about no salt mackerel and things around here, you know.
What?
We come back to this, Ready? So
Yeah.
What now?
that's a just done teacher office in a part here.
It better
Ready?
up and get it.
You ready?
It better up and get it.
Let's go. In quiet.
I'm
Wait,
nervous.
what's going on? I'm lost.
You
I
better
just
read
see him something them
again.
up on the screen, sir. You know,
Me
up on the
don't say
screen.
nothing.
Oh
Me
no,
don't say
I'm
nothing.
sorry. My God, where is
I'm
it?
aggressive.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was here thinking the whole time you were seeing it. There we go.
There you go,
Okay.
darling.
All right, come back to
Let,
this now. Let me see. Oh yeah,
try it.
we have to
Go
go
on,
score
try
it.
it.
And let us not leave the audience out. For those who are in the bushes, for those who are in the chat, we're gonna listen to him. He says his father is Jamaican and all of that. He does talk the language, but we're gonna see how well he does.
How
Tell me if
well?
he sounds like Dazzle. Does he have the accent pat? Does he say it the way she said it? And you can jump in the chat and tell us how much you think. One being the lowest, 10 being the highest. Let's see what he does. Let's
We give
go.
him a tree.
All right, hold on. Give me five. Give me 5 seconds. I'm getting to a stop in 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds.
Don't be
Okay.
Hold
putting
on.
down other Jamaican on the phone.
Nah, nothing to guss on, man. Hold on. Me just pull off. Let me pull over right now. Hold on.
Don't phone a friend.
Don't phone a friend. That not gonna help you over here, so
All
Be
right.
careful
Here
on
we
the
go.
road.
yeah.
Oh, but it's driving, you know.
All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. I'm ready. All right.
Right.
All right, let me mute.
All right.
Let me mute my
Today upon
phone.
Today upon beef sector news, the sector are look high and low. They find the missing chaplain. The pass are missing for Allah 2 weeks now. The
Uh-uh.
sector I get worried.
We gotta do this over. First and foremost, today is pronounced today.
Today.
It's like you have a TU today. Today. Say
Okay.
today. Let me
Today.
hear it. Today.
Today.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then when you say sector, let me hear that part.
Sector.
All right. And then when you're saying chaplain, do not pronounce the A at all. So it's like chaplain.
Chaplain.
Right. And then when you say
Uh,
Allah, the ALLA, you're saying all off. So you just say Allah.
Allah. Allah.
Allah.
Oh, I got you.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they never teach you nothing on the mango tree.
He's
True.
gotta find his way to the coconut tree.
All right, let me try again. Let me try again. Let me try again.
Come over to the coconut tree, sir. Let's
All right, here
go.
we go. Okay.
Louder. Mama D say you need to do it louder.
All right. When I said louder last time, y'all told me I was too loud.
No, Mama D say you need to do it louder. You know, I'm talk loud enough.
Come on. Mama D's ready to hear your voice. Go on. Make sure you subscribe
All
to your
right.
Mama D. Let's go.
All right. Today,
Today.
pansecta. Hold on.
Stop
Sorry.
saying the AY.
Today. Today. Today.
Yeah, myself. You said,
Yeah.
yeah, go on.
Today, pan beef sector news. The sector look high and low. They find the missing chaplain. The passer missing the Allah 2 weeks now. The sector get worried.
Hey.
You almost got it. You still need to fix the Allah. But you're
The
not bad.
Allah.
Ow. Ow.
But
He's
I
like,
try me.
you know, Keri,
I try, man. I
but
try.
Keri, the
yeah.
Allah 2 weeks now, a country, you know. But not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You got all the way a country
You
for the
know,
Allah,
you know, we could say for all 2 weeks
But
now.
what a 2
All
weeks,
that. You know, we could
yeah,
put
we
all
Keri,
you know,
what a 2 weeks,
Bye.
what a 2 weeks. Keri,
You know, there's so many words you could put there because of how this thing is just so expressive. What else you could have used there instead? The past I'm missing for about 2 weeks.
for about
There's
2
so many
weeks.
ways
No,
you could
no,
change
man.
it up.
No, man. Keri, you could have said the past I'm missing for about 2 weeks. No, no, man.
Exactly.
The
The past
sector
I'm
get
missing for
real
about
worse.
2 weeks.
Umbre.
And a BOU, not even the BOUT. Bow.
Yeah, for about
Bow.
2 weeks now, you know.
BO double.
You could have ended up saying the get real worse.
Yeah. Yeah, we could have changed it up. So many
Hey,
different ways.
Dazzle. Me want me want 2 thing of sardine in a bread.
What you do that? What you do that? 3 o'clock in the morning.
Dazzle. Oh, Dazzle. Hold on.
Rotted.
Dazzle. Me said left the wa and take the wa. You sound like an idiot.
So listen to me. How much for those who want to in the chat, how much do you give behind the bar for what he just did a while ago? I think you should do it. Are you still driving?
I think your chat is sleeping. They just sleep. They want to hear you just talk
They
them to
just want to
sleep.
hear us talk.
Yes, that's how my chat is sometimes. When I go live early in the morning like this, they don't want to type. They just want to listen
They just want to
and relax.
listen.
Oh, Keri,
Sometimes it's soothing.
Dazzle was over there on Keri's channel on the panel, and she don't go on nobody else's panel.
Oh my God! Don't you don't click other panels?
No, I'm not a panel person, and when I do go up, it's for 5 minutes. I gotta go.
And then of course, at least you can get to
That's
talk
not
to people who
true.
want to talk.
That is not true
You
because
are having
she be
to.
on here. She be on here for you for a long time. So what she talking about 5 minutes?
Because I'm
Yeah, she really
comfortable
doesn't
on
click a
here.
lot of panels for real. And
Hmm.
if she does, she doesn't stay long.
You'll be
And
comfortable
the
with it.
longest
Trust me.
I've seen you on a panel, Dazzle does makeup too. So you should subscribe to her channel too. She subscribed to yours. Make sure you
Am I
subscribe
gonna
to
do
her.
makeup too?
No, I'm telling him to subscribe to your channel
Oh,
also. Since you subscribe to his, at least he can teach. She hasn't posted in a very long time.
very long
Like
time.
months. I mean, I talk about almost a year now. Me not see nothing.
Oh,
Me tired.
me can't follow a page like that. Me want a page with active.
No, but we are trying to
Then
push her to
don't follow
start
it,
again.
sir. No, Keri, don't follow it, sir. And read the sentence on the board.
Me
Read
go
the
Mm-hmm.
sentence
She
on the
hasn't
board,
come
sir.
on. She hasn't come on in a very too long, but I'm gonna mind my business.
Oh,
We're
you
trying to
doing
push
me,
her.
sir?
We're trying to push her to start going back live and
I
doing
am going
things.
to.
She was saying it takes a lot because what she does, she has to record
The
and edit
lighting
and
and
stuff,
everything gotta be
and
perfect.
then between it and work, she doesn't really get to do a lot. So we're trying to encourage her to go back
You
to
know what it is? You know what it is? Dazzle have a real life outside of YouTube. She ain't got time for this bullshit.
That too, sir. But you still have to read the sentence on the board.
Yeah.
who did you say the winner is? Me? Ow!
All right, Keri. All right, Keri is the winner because she come up with this long paragraph.
But he didn't do bad. Let him do it one more time, and then we're actually gonna judge him. One more
Yeah.
time behind the bar. One more time. One
Yeah.
again.
I drive now and I can't even do it
All
no
right, you
more.
can't see me. No, I read this shit when you drive. No,
No,
sir.
sir.
Mm-mm. No, nobody with that one day. He's working.
Poor
But you
thing.
did good. For you, I give you a 7.5 out of 10.
I'll take
That's
that. Why? Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
Mr. Give my tree.
That's
Uh,
your wicked.
Another
You're
man come up here
wicked.
talk about saying move ya when him there tree out the door.
If you can get abso, you can get abso all at 7 points, and you give somebody
I
who
told you
actually
the reason why
chat
I
the
gave
language
Absol
free, you're
7
wicked.
points. I gave Absol 7
I'm
points because
sorry
he
for
almost
Mark.
bit his
As you get
tongue.
no, you get abso. Sorry for points. No,
Him
stop.
almost bite him tongue and then bring up the curry chicken and made it hungry.
me never bring on the curry chicken. Me say me eat stew peas
I
and
sardine, no
rat.
one. No, I can't come with sardine. I can't come with
I'm bread.
sardine. Behind the
I
bar, she
want
don't
that,
want a
sir.
sardine and bread business. So I want the old tight. I want the
Sir,
old
I will
tight.
eat that. Sir, who's
You know we
eating
not over with
that?
the sardine story, sir. Mm-mm.
You
Oh,
know,
them that,
like
sir.
like
Talk for your
like
language.
like in the movie
Talk for your language.
Shot us when Tony Buckshot was like, escort me," and the next man
Yeah,
said,
Scott, me.
he said the word is extorted, idiot, pussy boy.
Yeah, but yeah, I think
We have another one. Let's see who is gonna be brave enough to come up here.
come on, somebody hit the
Let's
link.
see
You
who's
can
gonna be
read.
brave to come try this.
Let's read Jamaican.
I'm gonna drop the link one more time. Let me drop the link.
And Dazzle, what age did you come to America? I must have like 10 and up, right?
No, I came here. Yeah, I came here when I was 14.
Oh, see, that makes sense. That's why your voice so god. That's why your accent's so damn strong.
But hold on, you
Another
came here when you
country.
were 3, and your accent all over the place. So we have to
Yeah,
try
it
to
is.
that.
I'm saying that you spent a majority of your years of your brain developing in Jamaica, which makes sense why your accent is so
But it's
strong.
still
So you
strong.
jealous of my accent, sir? You climb more mango
Still
tree than
strong.
me, you know.
Go ahead.
No, a real somebody will want her for ear when say no, they should have said where.
Neck back.
Where. That was a sophisticated effort.
Hey, that's the girl. You're pretty, but you carry out that dirty. Why you act so?
Cause
Flirty,
me's a modern
flirty.
girl. Me's a modern girl.
You're mad girl. Why I say mad? You're mad girl.
Me's a
Mad.
modern girl.
Ooh, oh, that's a half point. Is half point sings that song? I don't know.
Yes.
For those who are up there in the clouds, I'm challenging you to click the link and come and try to speak this. We're gonna teach you how to say it. It's not a. I normally do this on Wednesdays, but I'm gonna see. I'm leaving the link if you want to click on the link, and I want you to try and say what you're seeing here on the screen. We're gonna Dazzle is gonna teach you. I'm gonna teach you how to say all of this here in patois. Who wants to try? I'm just gonna leave that as a challenge in the chat. Wanna try? If you can,
Don't be afraid.
click the
Come on
link.
up. Come
So we'll
on
just
up.
leave that there open.
The
I'll see who clicks
winner
the link for
gets
that.
a plate of Keri's fabulous, fabulous oxtails.
I'll email it.
The fabulous oxtail. Managa say
All right,
make a tender, but make a say it fabulous. Managa say
fabulous.
it was seasoned overnight, but make a say it
Mm,
was fabulous.
yeah, yeah, girl. Let me see who is gonna try. Just my 5 cents is up here. Just my 5 cents. Do you want to try it?
I'll try a different one.
Okay, this
Which
is a different.
one?
It's a new one.
It's a different one that's on the screen right now.
It's a
No, a
longer
different
one.
one than this one.
That one, the long, right? Just
Oh,
my five.
they have that and the passer. Do you want to try the passer one?
I'll try to pass the one.
Oh, just my 5 cents says she's seen too many sentences.
You mind that because of this is a whole dictionary. Keri's a
It's
wicked
the
girl.
news. It's the beef sector news.
Keri's a
Another
wicked
Well,
challenge
no,
girl.
okay.
happened in the
Here's the
beef
thing.
sector news.
Here's the thing. I can be shady as fuck with Pastor, but I like Sanity, so I'm only going to joke with her
Oh, you
to her
like
face.
her? Okay.
Yeah, I'm only going to joke with her to her
Liking people
face.
that you can do. Well, yeah, I guess we're different. I'll do it just out of respect. I'll do the pastor one for you. Okay. Hold on. Behind the bar. Do you know Queen Sanity? Does she frequent your area? Queen Sanity. Where am they?
Bar, what's
I'm
there?
just on mute. Sky my work.
I,
In my
I never
multitask.
heard that. I never heard that name before.
Oh, your first time I hear that? Okay, cool.
Okay, maybe this one no. Maybe this
Bar,
one.
give me a magnum now. Behind the bar, send me a magnum now. My drink, my thirsty bad.
What? I can't fit that. I wear Trojans.
I wear the backside wrong with it. Let's have the drink. Bad, let's have the drink. Alright, and Pepsi. Jesus. No, sir. He's a wicked girl.
What did the Magnum do for you? The Magnum give you energy?
No, man, I'm just thirsty. I'm just thirsty. Quench my thirst.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
there's
okay.
some people drink Magnum though.
I'm just make a leave it right there. So just leave it.
All
Me
right.
just stick with
Me
Appleton and Pepsi.
drink the Guinness for that. Me drink the Guinness for that anaconda.
Aye. Master.
Which one my girl there? Which one my girl there? The Trini girl. Which one she there?
Who?
The Trini girl when me up here with me, you and Slide.
Oh, Quiche.
Quiche,
Quiche.
which one she
I haven't
there?
seen her.
Come
I
here,
haven't seen her in a
Anaconda.
while.
Me think about Quiche. Which one Quiche there?
Oh, I don't know what she did. Mr. Quiche free the body. Quiche free that anything. Quiche said she don't want nothing under 6 inches.
Yo, Quiche is too funny. Quiche is
Quiche said she don't want
hilarious.
nothing under 6 inches. Quiche free that anything long. Oh my god. And she serious about it, you know?
No man, she
She's
put
so
on her when
serious.
she mean it. She not play with nobody out here. You not come ship her. What the woman say? You not come shift my womb.
She don't want nobody with no. Oh, a cocky she cut. She said nobody.
Cocky. Yeah.
She don't want no big cocky. Oh
Quiche
my
is
god.
funny.
All right, so just my 5. There you go. And for those who are up there in the clouds, we don't bite over here. You know, this is a nice, small, intimate setting. If you want to try saying this, but guess what? This news is still now, you know, because the pastor is back.
Pastor's back home.
The pastor is back, so this is stale news. But this we had this on Wednesday, so it's okay. All right,
Mhm.
so just my 5 cents is gonna try doing the patois version for the beef sector news, and it's only 2 sentences, nothing too hard. Go ahead with the English girl.
Okay. Today on Beef Sector News, the sector has been searching high and low to find the missing chaplain.
Mm.
The pastor has been missing all of 2 weeks now, and the
Mm.
sector is getting worried.
Really? 2 weeks?
You gotta teach, you gotta teach her. That's so unlike Pastor to be missing for 2 weeks.
Mm-mm.
Later on, I'm gonna go red ball to see what was his reason for
Hey,
being
my
absent.
I got an excuse for me, a good one.
A really good one, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't look so happy in the face when I went over there to
Yeah,
when I
me over there, the
went
face,
him
it
in.
looks slim and trim and thing, but him look like something off. I don't know what it
Yeah,
is. But go
there's
ahead,
something.
just my five.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we gotta teach her first. So you're
Oh,
gonna say today pan beef sector news.
Today, Palm Beach Sector News.
no
The
man.
sector I look high, don't pronounce the H. The sector I look high and low to find the missing chaplain.
The sector I look high and low if you find the missing chaplain.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. The
It really.
passer missing for all of 2 weeks now.
The pastor missing for all of 2 weeks now.
So
Mm-mm.
all is a problem. Say Walla, let me see how it sounds. Say Walla.
Hola.
All right, say Walla instead of Allah. I guess that will work for you. And
Okay.
it means the same thing. So the pastor missing for Walla 2 weeks now.
The pastor missing for all of 2 weeks now.
I love
Yo,
it. I love
I'm
it. I
impressed.
love
I'm
it.
very, very impressed. Keep going. Keep
I
going.
love it.
Now the last sentence. The sector I get worried.
The sector I get worried.
Yo, she is so good. She is
Hey.
so good. Yo, she
Air
brought me into the story. Like I
horn.
didn't even know the story. Like, really?
She me just now. She me.
To put her to
Yo,
shame.
no, you see, I'm long time, boy. I'm not lie
Put
to
her
Go
you.
to
ahead, your ass, Clyde. Go ahead.
put her to shame.
You see, I'm long time.
No, but that look at that no. So Dazzle, this is gonna be interesting. Behind the bar. Let's really hear how much she gives just my 5 cents. Just my 5 cents has to do it again. So let's go again. And
Oh my
remember you
God,
can
she did
change the
good.
word Allah. Allah I mean, because you guys keep saying Allah. It's Allah, but you can change it and say Walla. And also THE is pronounced DI. So the
It's D.
sector or the pastor. So it's D. All right, so let's go
Okay.
again. Go again, girl.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, just my 5 cents.
Okay. Today, Palm Beach Sector News. The sector I look high and low if you find the missing chaplain. The pastor for missing all of oh. The pastor for
Voila.
The pastor for missing all of 2 weeks now. The sector I get worried.
Yes. 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 Yes.
I get her air horn.
Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. All right. I loved it. I loved it. I love the English version. I love the Jamaican version.
She was dramatic with
Oh,
it
I
though. She was
love the
dramatic with it though.
effort and passion and drive that you put in it. You give me. This is what you give me. Oh my
I
goodness.
heard
You give.
another Caribbean accent from her.
Yes.
But
You
you
give
know that
me
most
Miss
most
B.
Caribbean
No, she
they
give me.
normal they speak the
Yeah,
same way but just
a
different
Trinity
No,
accents.
she
vibe to
give
give me
me
a
Miss
Trinity.
B and a Nancy Story vibe when she read this.
I'm trying
I
to remember which island she sounds like she's from. Because it's basically the
I
same
loved
thing.
it.
It's
I'm an
not so
island boy. I will take on you.
boy.
You know,
I
someone
hate
want fight
hearing that.
it.
But island boy.
We can't.
Them
Everyone
full
want
of
fight it.
shit. Every
All
time
right.
I see them, I want to fight them.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, girl, I give you an 8.5.
What?
Oh, thank you.
Damn, I get a 3. She get an 8.5. Ain't that a
No,
bitch?
you didn't get a 3. You get a 3.
Oh my.
I'm not
You
laughing.
get a
I'm not
3,
laughing.
not
But
a
the
3.
thing
You
is,
get a
though,
3 out the
and how much did
door.
you give Absol yesterday? You gave Absol how
And,
much?
and the reason why I give Absol a 7 is because of what he put behind of it.
Okay. So, and how much did you give Just My Five?
At 8.5.
Oh wow, Just
And the
My Five
reason why
cents.
is because I can't figure out where her accent came from.
Right, but she did it though. She did speak it,
She
but
did
it's
it. No,
another
she most
island. We just don't know
definitely
which one of the
did it.
islands it is. But
Yes,
she
All
did
right,
it.
yeah,
she did
y'all
it.
are
So,
in Philly. Y'all are
so
in Philly. Have you heard of Third World?
Yes.
Used
yeah.
to go there all the time.
Oh, that's crazy because I did too.
Oh, she said third world. I'm thinking the band Third
You're
World.
thinking of band. No,
You
no.
heard how
Yeah,
quickly I
I
said
knew
yes.
exactly that you were going to think the band. Yes.
I've
But you
never
did
been
a
to
good
Philly.
job. Just my
Yo,
five
Dazzle,
cents.
Dazzle, one question. Where your Instagram? Where your Instagram?
My Instagram is the same exact as my screen name, Dazzle Me Vic.
Okay, because you know what? I'm doing a versus reggae. Me and another content critic gonna be playing like reggae music,
Oh,
and
that's gonna be mad cool.
I would like you to be like the announcer because your accent. I would like to you to like like came up and just like to announce certain things so it could be more authentic. You know, you see what I'm trying to say?
Oh, you don't want me announcing because if man announces, they're gonna be real rugged.
You know, I mean, want to as rugged as possible. You can see it.
It's gonna be real rugged.
So just look out for a DM from me. I'm not on no weirdo shit. I just want you to be like to help me out with that show if you don't mind.
Okay, cool.
All right,
We'll work
cool.
a date out. Okay.
I'm
All right,
gonna
thank
give
you.
I'm gonna give Just My 5 cents a 7 for effort. She did good, but the chaplain didn't pronounce the A, and which other part did she mess up on? I'm always feeling like the bad guy whenever I get judged at
But this is
judging.
it. Like you're
No,
looking
but you're
for
the teacher.
perfection. You're looking
You're
for,
the
but first,
teacher.
yeah, she is a teacher. But the thing here with Keri is Keri don't give no whole paragraph. You know, see the book where Keri they want you to read, girl. The book where Keri they want you to read.
All right, and I'm giving you an air horn. Go, girl. Thank you.
Hey.
And you know
Polo.
what? Behind the bar, I'm giving you one for effort.
All right. No
Behind the
man, that
bar,
one did it too long for him.
one.
Him just to get one on. The on did it too much. One on.
I don't give him a 3. How much did I give him? I gave him a 5.
No man, that's too much on.
How much did
Girl,
I give
you
you
know
behind the
you're not
bar?
gonna
Or did
whistle.
I give you a 6? How much did I give him?
Me don't
I
know
don't
but
remember.
You gave me a 7.5.
no, you did not. You why you playing in her face? Keri, you
She
can't
did.
find a whistle for player. Yeah, blow on. Find a whistle
No, that
or a
one you're
bell.
asleep. Let me give him one.
You could have just clap your hand, you know. You could have just clap your hand.
I should give him a whistle. Let me find a whistle.
You may find a
Where's the
whistle.
care on at the best?
Even
Wrong
better.
one.
That one is the better.
That one that perfect. That
The
one that
hand is
perfect.
too heavy.
All right, I'm gonna give him a lot of mercy.
Not a lot of mercy.
Who's a lot of mercy? Which one?
Not
Which
just
one
my
is a lot of
5%. She gives
mercy?
my lot of mercy.
Which one of the old time clips you give him a
The
lot of
freaking
mercy?
was they give a lot of mercy.
But he didn't do badly
Just
though. It's just that he still has that the thick accent, American accent. But he didn't do too bad. But that's a set tree still.
no, me give my tree because I him come up to us a tree. No man.
And he never make
Yeah,
him tell him
Let me
about
start.
sardine and bread. So I'm not really a go on with nothing. But
Yo,
I'm
Dazzle, me I look pan, me I look pan Dazzle picture upon the ground, man. Me say her lock them pretty and nice. You see, me say Jesus Christ, me never see lock so fine like that. What I'm telling you, it's nice, man. What you do upon it? You put mousse in it?
You know, say, you know what? You know what? You know what? You
No,
know.
me not joke. Me not joke. Me say
No, I use
you
the
lock them
same.
pretty and
No, I
nice,
use
man.
the same. I use the same thing that Miss You uses in her hair.
Oh, come on with that bullshit, man. No, I'm looking at because I could listen. At first, I didn't know if they were curls or they were locks. So I
Actually,
zoom in upon the
they're
picture.
actually twisted. They're twists.
Oh, no wonder they look so fine. Okay. Never mind.
But
Never mind.
anyway,
But it look your hairstyle look nice.
well, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. So, what is a guano so?
we're not have nothing more going. I don't see nobody in the chat taking up the challenge. They don't want to try.
Them afraid bad.
Oh my god, you guys calm
I
down.
don't know if they. I don't know if they're afraid to read this or them afraid of your oxtail. I don't know which one I'm afraid of. I think of the oxtail.
Yeah. I was listening to something. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to find a lot of mercy sound effect to drop, but I didn't catch it. So
Can't find one.
give up.
Oh,
Everything I keep getting is bound to killer, cross, angry, and miserable.
cross, hungry, miserable.
So I was trying
One
to get
time
that one.
riding with yo. How about that versus challenge with Bunty and Beanie? That shit was lit.
Yeah, I watched that. That was really cool. I was
That
so
was
proud to
lit.
watch that.
One night you need to do a review on it, and let all the Jamaicans come in here and go off. One night, Keri. They're not gonna strike you because none of the music is actually what's the name?
Copyright?
Yes.
Think
One
so?
night. Yeah, I think you can play it. One
I
night you
saw a
need to.
lot of because I watched that on YouTube, so I
Yeah,
saw a lot of people. Yeah.
I really think that you need to do a what they call that thing, a review on it. I think a lot of your subscribers would enjoy that because a lot of them know the music.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we could let me go back to my phone to type. I have to type all these reminders of suggestions. Let's go.
But there you
And
go. And make sure say you tag me, make sure say you put in a
yeah.
reminder and you tag Dazzle in it. Come there, fit, but there, fit, but there,
All right.
fit.
Meaning,
So
let
wait a minute,
me-
you can play Jamaican music and not get struck?
No,
No,
certain
you can.
Jamaican music. Certain
Oh,
Well,
Jamaican music.
killer, beanie, what? Beanie,
because
boss.
child, don't tell me that,
Yeah.
because I would have a
Please.
whole '90s dance hall night. Don't
Carrie,
play
when
with
you
me.
No,
do
you
it,
can no Jamaican music. You can get struck. Well,
certain
copyright
music
claim
you
because I did
can.
that with. I got one with coffee, and who
Hmm.
was the other one? Red Rat
Yes.
and some other
Certain ones.
person.
But
And
that
I,
versus challenge you won't because a lot of people do it, and I want you to do a review on that, and I will be in here.
so what I'll do is just like play certain parts of it,
Hmm.
and then people just people just come up and say what they think about that section, that particular section. I'm
Because
trying to type it. I'm trying to write it down to remember. So just say it again so I can type it because I'm typing in my reminder.
it's the Beanie and Bunty versus challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Check your chat, and there's a troll in here.
No, then can't leave me alone.
No, them love your
Oh,
bad
I hate the
man,
black.
God,
and it's the same person.
all the time. I need
It's
to.
got to be multiple people making up these accounts.
Yeah, they be everywhere.
Okay. All
Hey
right.
Dazzle, hey yo Dazzle, did the tongue ring hurt you when you put the tongue in your mouth?
How you know I
God,
got
it's
a
still a
tongue
watch.
ring?
It's still a watch
Sir,
at
how
G's
you know I
and
got a
peace.
tongue ring in my mouth? Oh, fire
One
them my
piece of
Instagram
you
newbie.
reach far in my
Sir,
tape.
come out.
You
Sir,
said that,
sir,
yo,
come out
miss,
of here.
She's
you
Sir,
said that
come
taken.
one
out of here,
Dazzle,
She's
sir.
taken too, but she's taken. Okay. And I'm about to
you
try
know,
and put them on your
me said the
friend them.
one Dazzle, she all open her mouth wide like a welter ass
Me
class.
say, sir, come out of there. It's not
All
safe
right,
in there.
all
Come out
right,
of there,
all right,
sir.
all right,
I
all
jump
right,
out of
all right.
there. Thank
Sorry,
you.
sorry, sorry. We
I
gone,
thank
yeah.
you. I
We
Look
thank
gone,
you,
here,
yeah.
sir.
behind the
I
bar.
thank you.
Behind the bar.
What?
Make sure say remember say you take this for just ask African host you show you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah, 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 what? Yeah, man.
no,
I
no,
look, man.
no,
You know,
I know
safe
you're
in
checking
there,
her
sir.
out, but
Please
just
come
make
out.
mine that makes you afraid before she even come. That mean.
All right, all right. Me not gonna scare her. Me not gonna scare her. Sorry, sorry.
Nothing
Go ahead.
more. And I said nothing more.
All right.
And Mama D, are you enjoying behind the bar? Cause you clicked the link again. You enjoying him, Mama D? Okay, I'm just asking
Well,
you.
now, if you were to do a music night, right?
Uh-huh.
Would you get flagged if you found some good music on SoundCloud?
I don't use SoundCloud and all those other stuff to be honest. I have it on my phone, but I've never really like used them. I don't know. I don't know to be honest. I don't. You play music on your channel, just my 5 cents.
I would like to, but
You
If
just
I'm
gotta
gonna
what?
play it, I'm just gonna turn the monetization off and just say fuck it,
Hmm.
and just go ahead and play it. Who knows when your monetization off, is your super chat off also and your super sticker? when you turn
Cause
it off.
I think it is.
No, it's
Yes.
not. No, it's
No, it's
not.
not.
No,
I
it's not.
Oh, you have to literally go in here and turn off this dollar sign.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because when I was playing Second Life, I was an internet DJ. So I played music over there and I really miss doing that. But if I was to do it on YouTube, I would do like music games.
Okay.
Like play part of a song, not guess the person or the song, but play part of a song and see if you can continue the song without the music.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, behind the scenes or
I was
behind the bar
watching
is
that.
about to have a whole freaking DJ situation playing music. So how is he gonna do that without worrying about being flagged?
He doesn't turn his
No,
stuff on.
I don't worry about none of that shit.
Or like
I get
a
I get emails. I get emails every day telling me I got a copyright claim. I just ignore them.
But it's that bad because it's twice that I've been here and it was only karaoke music. It was it was a
Plus, it puts
Mariah
you in.
Carey.
Plus, if you play copywritten music, the YouTube will put you in algorithm hell. Pretty much, you're gonna be at the bottom of the barrel. Your
Yeah.
notifications won't even go out as much as they're supposed to.
Or they
Oh
put you in
really?
YouTube jail.
Yes.
It, yeah, so I was also playing Bobby
So
Womack
sometimes they're
on
not even worth it.
and it wasn't even Bobby Womack, matter of fact. It was just the karaoke music. And YouTube cut my shit off in the middle of it. You hear me? So like there are two different times I've been over here and in midstream I got cut off. You hear me? So it's kind of weird. And I understand, you have to follow the community guidelines and stuff, but we'll see how it goes. Just my 5 cents, that same thing that you said about, you playing music and people finish the line. I was watching that the other day. It was like a challenge, like some people, I was watching, I think it was a short I was watching. And some people had people on a chair and then they were singing the song, and wherever they stopped, the person on the chair would have to finish the rest of the song. And if they didn't, they would flip them over in the pool. That was cool.
Oh, that was crazy
That
because
was,
I can't swim.
man, as long as it's at least 5 feet, I'll be good. I'll swim in. I don't want to go over 6 feet in a pool.
But let me figure it. Let me choose when I want to jump in. Not you just flipping me over.
Man, I'm afraid. I've always been afraid of water. Is
I'm
Michelle
afraid
still
of
in
it.
here? I wonder if she's the same way too. And I'm like, isn't an Aquarius supposed to be the water bearer or something like that?
Yeah, we're the
I
water bears.
always
The
ask myself,
Pisces are fishes.
I can't do. Why am I so afraid of large bodies of water? I'm afraid of
Maybe
water.
you were a cat in your past life.
Girl, don't put me nowhere and tell me if you swim too far. Don't put me nowhere. And not only
Don't
that,
tell me to swim and don't tell me to float.
I can
now,
float. I can swim, because I do. I've done a few. I've done like swimming lessons and stuff, but I haven't been like. I didn't finish it. Put it that way. But
Okay.
like when it comes to treading, I can't tread for long periods of time. When you're treading and trying to stay up, I don't do that for long. But I can swim though.
I
But
can drown very well.
don't say
Lord
that.
have mercy.
Don't
Yeah, me
say.
can drown very well. Me can. Me not trust myself in a big bodies of water.
I,
Anything
I
can stop.
understand that scary feeling, and to think that I went to the beach so much growing up as a child. Let me tell you, this going to the beach was like an every Sunday thing, or an every Saturday, I should say, thing. You know, I don't
Yeah.
know.
And this is why I was telling one of my friends, I was like, okay, you guys want me to come to the beach with you guys, but here go the thing. A beach in America really does not excite me.
Not neither do I.
It really
Mm-mm.
doesn't.
Like when
I,
I've never gone. I've said, I'm cool. Whenever I
yeah,
get,
and it's not me being rude. It's just that like I was always surrounded by beach, rivers, and stuff like that. And when I think
right.
of white sands, and I just don't get it. Like, I mean, I went to Florida a couple of years ago, and I in Fort Lauderdale. No, actually, we drove to Miami, and it wasn't bad. Though. Here go my one complaint though, the sand was hot. The sand was so hot it burned my feet. Like I'm like, this is man-made sand. Like sand is not
Right.
supposed to be this hot. Like I've never
Right.
have Keri. Have you ever experienced hot sand?
Uh-uh.
I
Uh-uh.
mean, this sand felt like I was walking on like hot
Hot
coals. My
stones.
feet got burnt.
Yeah. That is if you
So
go to the river. Sometimes,
mhm.
the stones, that you
Yes.
gotta walk to the river,
You
but
gotta
not.
walk to get, yeah, exactly, to get across. But the sand
Yeah,
was so hot, and this is when somebody was explaining to me that the majority of the sand out here is man-made sand.
that is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it
I've
hurt. Like,
never enjoyed going to the beaches, in America. I've never. Because I'm accustomed to going to rivers and seas, and I grew up going to the river and the beach so often. It was just a normal part of life. So,
mm-hmm.
like, even just people getting all excited, oh, we're going to the beach. It's like nothing to me. That is just
It's
like saying, oh,
definitely a thing to me.
that's like saying
Exactly.
to me, grab a bottle of water for me,
Exactly.
from the fridge.
Exactly. I
That's
definitely
how it
agree. Like,
sounds. But I don't get excited about going to the beach.
exactly. Like, I remember when I was a kid, and my for the summertime, my mom and my stepdad used to take us to Portland, right? And we used to go to Sansan.
Man, that
And
was a beach to be,
that was the
girl.
sea beach to be. But right now, Sansan, you can't even go into Sansan as a
No, my love. If you're not have it, you can't go. Winifred. You have to go
and
Winifred.
Winifred Beach and them places we used to go for free. And I
Yep. You
remember
can
when,
still go there for free because I still go there for free.
girl, let me tell you something. I remember as I was getting older, like, you know what I'm saying, I started seeing them like bar wire in the place apart, and then my father would cut through the bar and whatever, we would climb through the air.
Is that
But
Crystal Spring?
yes, we did all of that. Like,
How
girl,
do I know? Because I've done it before. My cousins, I
we
felt so bad doing it. There was a
yup,
spot you would never know.
yup,
And then there's just like bush and some barbed wire. And all
bar,
you did
mm-hmm,
was
yep,
just climb under. And I'm like,
mm-hmm.
where are you going? And whatever. He said, just come, man. And
Just
I
come here, me
followed
have
him.
offer. Just
I
come now.
been under that barbed wire, my love. And I
Yep.
gone, me gone. Why we walked for a few minutes and stuff. And what do
Mm.
you see?
Beach.
Beach. And I'm
Beach.
like, this is what is behind here.
Beach. Yes. I remember when I used to visit my grandmother's area in Portland, like where she lived at was level. But going up to my great aunt's house, when you walk on all the way up there, so girl, and you look over, all you see is beach. But so there's something pretty, 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 pretty,
Is that the one
pretty.
which air? Well, don't give it.
Well, I mean, I would. Anybody go to Jamaica go find Sherwood Forest?
These people are weird, man. These
If
people,
them people,
these
if
people let
them
me.
people pan your so go find Sherwood Forest, right? No, them
Where is
deserve to
that?
find
Is
it.
that like Hope Bay? Where is that?
No, that's past Boston and go all the way up.
Oh, up eastern in the eastern
Yes,
side.
yes. That's
Oh,
what I mean. Said
Sherwood
them people go
Forest.
find Sherwood
That is
Forest right
nice.
now.
That's
Them deserve to
nice.
find it.
That is like mostly like then call it so that area, the bush area.
Bush area. That's what I mean. Said them go find it. Them deserve to
Yeah,
find it.
they would
Cause
have gonna
them
know if you
area
go
Wi-Fi
find
up there so.
people that wanna deal with them before then even.
Yeah, man.
When people are not ready
Exactly.
for them, the terrain there and what
That's
might
I'm not worried about that. But me tell you, when you look down the man, girl, I say
yeah.
yes, but say there's something
Yeah,
pretty. Cause you
it's
remember so that them have the castle at Portland.
yeah,
Where they can look at something by yourself. Let me say
yeah.
something pretty. That's how I said that's why beach life over here don't excite me.
Well,
Oh,
I'll be visiting there soon, so I'll be just getting some. I wonder if I could get
girl,
the
when you
beach or
go,
something there.
you make sure that before you reach a Portland, stop at St. Thomas and go up at the spring, go get beat up by the Rasta man them.
I'm not gonna say that I've always wanted to do that, but when
Please, but
I ask people to go with me, they're like, "Don't go up there. They'll
Keri,
rob you." And I'm like,
please find
"Rob me?"
somebody to go up there. Mr. Carry the beat up where you get beat up there. Carry the
Nobody
way
wants
the
to come
Rasta
with
man
me.
beat you up there, you know, say with the
The rock
just my
stone,
five
the hot
cents.
rocks.
No man, just my 5 cents. Let me tell you, right? They have a couple of mineral springs. They're natural springs that got created by the volcano, right? And you walk. No, carry me. I tell you, say if you go to one in a St. Thomas, you have to wear
Mhm.
good walking shoes. Don't
Oh,
go up
you
there
got it's
with
a
no
far away.
slippers.
Nobody wants to go with me. They're like,
Must
I'm not
carry
going
if
there.
me
I'm
down
not
there,
going. They
if
make
me
me
go,
scared to go.
me
Like
I miss
something's
you.
gonna happen to me. Like, oh, they're always begging money and they're always this, and you're
No,
gonna
they're
pay for your
not.
own
No, they're
car
not.
and
Don't
all
let
of that
them do
stuff.
that. No, don't let people tell you that because it's not like that. But so the people them respectful up there.
They say once you go there, they run towards you, and everybody keeps coming towards you. You know.
No,
They're
Keri,
trying
man, says I'm gonna go there 3 times. I love it up there. The people them is nice and respectful because it's a business thing. Them a run up there and a look play
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
The man them beat up the woman and the woman them beat up the man. Ain't no
So it's
man go beat
a
a man
bath
down up
spring.
there. Huh?
What's the place called? It's Bath, right?
Yes, Bart. Yes. And
Okay.
you have the place where you can go inside and get the massage done, or you can
Yeah.
walk up the hill and go get it done by the Rasta man them. The people that run a business up there, Kerry. The people that run a business
I'm
up
gonna have to
there.
go there with my taser. I gotta go there with something. I gotta
Girl,
go
ain't
there.
bad up there. And if a mango season, the mango tree them up there in the mango drop.
Okay. I wanna
So
go.
yeah, it's nice, man. I tell you, so then beat you up with a sofa. When you get done in a Kerry, me say your body just feel good. It feels really good. And then after you leave there, so you can go to Boston Bay. So go eat
I
your
haven't
fish
been
and
there in a
stuff,
long.
and then you can go for
Boston
that.
is not really what it was before.
No, Boston is definitely not what it is. No, it definitely is. You have to catch it. You have to catch it when they're having their festival.
Yeah.
But it's definitely not what it used to be. But if you ever get a chance, carry me, I tell you, go on up there. Go on go make the Rasta man
You
then
make me
beat you
feel
up.
bad. Me want go now. Me want go.
Yeah, go on go make the Rasta man then beat you up. No matter go up there with your big hairstyle or not. If your wig that you're about to put on costs over $200, do not go up there. Because
No.
sofa, I gotta get to know your wig. And water, I gotta get to know your wig. Don't do it to yourself, girl. But the beat up feel good.
I'm gonna try it. I am gonna try it. I
Don't
am.
make them derive you because of course at Jamaica the people gonna want to go 100. You can't give somebody $100, them ask for $100. But them not run it, so a business them a run up there.
All the people that make me feel free, and them I say, oh, they are the people them all in a fight over like, oh, me come first, and me come first. Me I say, what?
No, I'm not gonna lie, mental say people come out for the people them. People come out for the people them.
And then guide you on something and walk with
Them
you.
guide you and walk you up and then walk you down.
All right, all right, all right. That's all like something we can try out.
Yeah, man, it's
You
an
know, say if I'm not
experience.
me alone, I go. If nobody no want come with me, I'm me
No
alone, I
man,
go.
Kerry,
No
it's
business with
an
nobody.
experience, man. May I tell you, said the something just natural.
I go try. I go
Just
try.
something
I me feel
natural.
bad. I go try it.
And them
Yeah.
have one right out of airport road, but it's not as good. It's not
No.
as natural as the one in St. Thomas.
I don't think I would want to try that one either. That
Mm.
one doesn't seem like it's gonna be as authentic as I'd like.
No man, no one at St. Thomas. Me say, because when I'm in Jamaica, this is what I
Friggin'
do.
something them a stop come back in the chat.
Them just a job. Didn't you fly them? When I'm in Jamaica, like if I'm only staying in Kingston, because sometimes when I do go home, I would spend a week. Like my last week, I would stay on the north side in a
Yeah,
hotel. And
yeah.
if I'm just staying in Kingston, 1 or 2 of my days I would take and I would travel the whole 14 parish.
Oh really?
Yes, just
In one
drive
day, girl?
from
That's a
Kingston
lot
all
to
the
do
way
in
around.
one day.
Yeah, sometimes
That's a
sometimes
whole
one or
day
two
thing
days.
or 2 days.
1 or 2 days. I will stop off. If I want to make it a 2 day thing, I will stop off, get a room, and just chill out. But the driver that I'm normally with, they're drivers. Like they were like, listen, we're gonna take a whole day and we're gonna travel the whole 14 parish. Start from
That's
Kingston,
cool.
go through St. Thomas, and just drive
Mm-hmm.
all the way around and come back
Stop
to
at nice
Kingston.
spots and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stop all over the place and drink a bar and I eat food and all these things.
Drink jelly water.
Drink jelly water, stop
All
and
of them
drink a
something
soup,
something.
go for
Yeah.
mineral bath, go get beat up, stop a Boston, eat a fish, and just drive
Yeah.
all the way around.
Yeah. But I like especially that place there. I like going there. I like being there to I just park and look out at the beach. That's all I do.
Hmm.
Or I go, let me see something. Did I miss something? Yeah, I just go and park at the beach. That's what I like doing. I like just sitting and observing and
Hmm. And take it
taking in
in. Yeah,
nature.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Elsha, you just I remember when I used to come home and say my flight got in at 7 or something like that. I'd be like, okay, pick me up, the traffic don't run off. I would just drive go Elsha and then drive from Elsha go Spanish Town.
Thanks for that suggestion, just my 5 cents. Hope I'll remember to do it in the
No
next.
problem.
Yeah. See, that's a good suggestion. I'll
Yeah.
try to do it the next time. Because they're so annoying, man.
They are annoying. Oh my goodness.
Wow. We've been chatting up a storm.
Yeah, me got my bed no cause all my Keri go to bed at 5 o'clock already. Me got my bed
Man,
no.
beat up when I come from work to them. I'm tired, tired.
Yeah, I bet. Well, it was
So I just
very
had
nice
to
having a
just.
conversation with all of you guys.
Yeah, it was so nice. I'm thankful that you clicked my link. I appreciate everyone who clicks my link because I kept saying this when I just started the channel. The channel is not only the content creator. People seem to fail to realize this. It's
Yeah.
people who type in the chat. It's people who watch you. It's
Hmm.
people who click your links. It's people who participate. You're
Yeah.
not the only one that builds your channel. I
Yeah.
always say that, and people need to see that. And by doing that, they will appreciate the type of support they get.
Most
You
definitely.
know? Yeah.
It was good to have something positive to laugh and laugh and joke about. All this negativity, it just gets overbearing after a while.
Right. And you see, we did over an hour without even talking much about that person and, the craziness they're going on with. Because
That's
it's just really, at the end of the day, it's just like hot air to me.
very much
You
so.
know?
It
Mama
is
D says she likes over here. It's pleasant and respectful.
it's
All right,
very I
Mama
do
D.
too.
It's
Yeah.
always fun over here, even when Mercury is in red Kool-Aid.
Red Kool-Aid. Oh Lord, not the red Kool-Aid Mercury.
Yeah, we don't do all the beefing over here. We have times that it happens, but we much prefer to do,
Mm,
much cooler, laid back stuff and
yeah.
fun stuff if
I
possible.
remember one time when on-site April said, "Is this the Gatorade going on?" She made the Mercury retrograde. I said, "Bitch, did you just say Gatorade? The Mercury Gatorade?" I said, "Wait, what?" I screamed. I said, "You know what? This is the bullshit I've been talking about.
On
What is
site.
Gatorade?"
Side is something else. On side is funny. I like her.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people over here that, we don't know each other, but there's some people you pick up their vibe. They have a good vibe and you
Yeah,
appreciate them, you
most
appreciate the
definitely.
people and what they have to offer. So it's cool. I got some
Well,
people who I really have respect for, in the sector, and some people who entertain me a lot. So, I like that. And it's whether or not we want to look at it, we're a whole community.
we definitely are. I mean, we might
Yes.
Yeah.
not all like the same people or
Right.
person, but I mean, we are definitely a community, which is right.
Exactly.
Dazzle,
Yes, my love.
you remember Ask Paper?
Oh my god, I
What
cannot.
is that? What's that?
I cannot. The freaking what's the name again with the freaking fucking up everybody's name? She called Ask April Ask Paper.
She really thought that was her name.
She really thought her name was Ask Paper when she jumped on the panel. She was like, Ask Paper.
Who
Yes.
said that? I don't know who said that
Freaking
though.
on site.
No, it wasn't on site.
Oh
It was
no!
Joyce's
It was
girlfriend.
Keisha.
It
That was
was Keisha.
Keisha. That was Joyce's girlfriend, Keisha. Is this us, people? Yes, that was Keisha. That's
She was
His girlfriend?
that's
Joyce said,
Joyce's girlfriend. Joyce Vlogg's
Oh, it
girlfriend.
was Joyce's girlfriend who was asking who asked paper.
Yes,
Joyce
because
said, what?
Ask
Oh, for
April was
Ask
talking about
April. Oh my
Joyce.
God. Was it
Joyce
Keisha?
said, what did you say? She said,
Ask
it's
Paper.
Ask Paper.
Oh my
She said,
god.
her name is Ask April. It is?
Oh
Oh, well, I
my
don't care anyway.
goodness. Just my 5 cents. That was a throwback for real. Ask
Just
Paper.
my 5 cents. You've been picking up. You've been watching.
Just my 5 cents. That is a throwback. It didn't hit me until really that was Keisha. That
Speaking
was
about speaking about that Joyce thing, how do you feel? How many years ago was it that you guys used to do
oh
Grand
my
Central
god, that
Station?
was such a long time ago. Like, I know it has to be a good
And
4 years
Four,
now or
at least
something.
four.
these were
About
the
4 years
fun
now.
times.
As
These
if
were the
it,
fun times.
yeah,
I didn't
because I
catch a
remember
lot of
me
the
and Billie
Grand
Jean
Central stations. I think I caught like maybe two or three because that was like relatively new to me. It was something I just got introduced to. And by the time I started to settle myself and to say, okay, let me check this thing out,
it done.
it done. Done, done,
It
done.
done. That
Yeah.
situation really took me for a leap because you got to understand, like, they say that there's no friends on YouTube and so on, so on and so forth. Let
Yeah.
me tell you something. After that situation, I really got a good group of friends. Like, we've been friends
Yeah.
for all of that 4 years because we
And
went
I
through it
liked
all.
watching y'all on there too.
Yeah, we had chemistry. We did, and then it just fell to the side because of some fool la la. But it's what it is. It's
And I
what it
think
is.
the pattern still continues though.
The
The
pattern is still here
Yep,
because
I
Billie
still
Jean and
see it.
Billy and I was speaking about that. Like, girl, you know that we started the StreamYard shit because remember when Grand
Hmm.
Central Station was going on, people we were still using Google
Google
and
Hangouts? Was it Google
yeah,
Hangouts at the
it was
time?
Google
Hang up.
Hangout, and Google Hangout was about to end when Central Station was at its highest peak. So we
Mm-hmm.
went searching for a new stream, and we found StreamYards, and we was
Yeah.
teaching other people how to use StreamYards in order to come on Grand Central Station. So I was talking to Billy. I was like, you know, we started this drop the link in StreamYard shit, right? Listen,
Right, because a lot of people were mostly doing call-ins.
they were doing call-ins. Like, we
Mm-hmm.
literally started this panel thing situation that's going on right here, and it's crazy how it kicked off. But listen, one of our biggest things that we did, videos that we did, lives that we did, was with Passa. We had such a good time with Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson was such a good sport, and that's when the problem started right after that because we had just hit our 4,000 over hit our 4,000 views, and we were ready to be monetized.
Yeah.
And then the situation with Joyce happened when she
Mhm.
went and did what she did. But
That was
it
a
was a good
sneaky
ride.
move in my opinion, but
Huh? What did you
that
say?
was a sneaky move in my opinion from
And
what
that's how I've always felt. And the way she worked it out, it was just like she was trying to make it seem like Billie Jean and I was hard to work with. When we were doing
Right,
all the work.
right.
We
That,
were
look at
literally
that.
doing
You
all the
said
work.
you were hard to work it, but you were doing all the work,
We
all
were
the
doing
hard
all
work.
the work. I
There
was
you go.
working while I was at work, and she was sleeping. And poor Billie Jean did all the editing, all the
Right.
yeah, I was at work reaching out to people to come onto the panel, and it was just like we had a lot of good thoughts of what we wanted Grand Central Station to
Mm-hmm.
be. But her imagery was only to be focused on Susie. And I was like, no, we can literally get everyone involved, not just
Mm-hmm.
focusing on Susie.
Now I can
Right.
say this. I can say this. If Neff had been there that one night, Nicole Tyler would not have had that much mouth.
Oh, you remember that? Oh, you remember the Nicole title interview? Not sexy clean. Oh my goodness. Grand Central Station would have been something to be reckoned with because I was actually suggesting we bring Susie on because Susie would have actually probably come on if she wanted, if she would have took the time to listen. Because at the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, you remember when Susie went and did that interview with Wiley
Mm-hmm.
out of nowhere. But Joyce was like, "No, she's my enemy," and I was like, "What are you talking about? This is not how you do business. Like
That's
at the
not how
end
you
of
network.
why wouldn't you want that's not how you network. Like at the end of the day, do you know how big that show would have been if we would have been able to put the one person that everyone was talking about on this show?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
even Susie herself was watching Grand Central Station. Like these people just came up
Exactly.
out of nowhere and created this.
Yeah.
And then that's where the Mess Express came from.
That's what I was about to
Exactly.
say. That
Exactly.
that was about to
Exactly.
say
And
that.
then the gentleman's panel.
Exactly. But just like how Grand Central Station ended, they all ended the same way.
Yeah.
But the one thing I did appreciate with Grand Central Station, I still have Billie Jean in my life, even after all those
So
years.
you got a good friend out of it.
Yeah, I got a little sister out of it, and I
Yeah.
end up getting a good group of friends that came along with her that we're still friends. Not on YouTube because this YouTube friendship don't people say don't work, but people was trying to pick and pro at our friendship for so long. But behind the scenes, it's a strong knit community behind the scenes.
Okay, that is good. Some people can really become friends. Some people
Yeah,
can.
yeah, we
Mama B
definitely
said she
formed a
tried to
sisterhood.
support Miss Nicole at the time. She said the underdogs.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a whole history over here in the sector. It's a whole
It's an
history.
entire history, an entire history. Girl,
Oh,
I remember being at work, like working my 16-hour shifts and doing back and forth with Billie Jean trying to get the show ready for Friday night. And
hmm.
it was a lot work put in there. And waking up after working a 16-hour shift by 11 o'clock to like go through the questions or to get the questions down. And Joyce was still sleeping.
She's always busy sleeping.
Yeah, Joyce was still
She give me
sleeping.
that vibe. I don't know a lot about her, but she give me that vibe.
She's always sleeping. And
She doesn't
we
work.
will get through everything and just got done and she finally gets up and then we have to go through everything again with her. So that's why it was very heart wrenching for me to hear her take ownership of everything as though she did it
Yeah,
with
because
me.
it was time for the money, 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 money.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she
Now I remember when she was doing lives by herself, and we all used to get on her about them damn smoothies.
yes. Remember she was a type 2 diabetic and then she
Yes.
came out how long afterwards and said she's no longer a type 2 diabetic, but she still weighed the same amount that she was. And I'm like, there's no way your A1C level could get better by you not doing anything to fix it.
This boils down to what I was talking about earlier, that people tend to send representatives of themselves. Look at Mama D laughing, talking about military. Oh Lord.
Oh, yes, the military. The military, yes.
Yeah, I was saying that it boils down to, so for some people it's the money that causes people to switch, or
Yep, definitely was the
and
money.
also some people come on here, they send representatives of themselves.
Hmm.
They're not who they are.
You
Well, they
definitely
don't
don't.
show you who they really are.
They definitely don't, Carry. I'm telling you, because
Yeah.
at one point Joyce and I felt like Joyce and I were close, like, and I'm like, firstly, for her to do that night, it was like, why would you do that, like, and you know what? And when it first came out, I remember Sean Brady was even screaming, "Where is the money? How much money?" I promise you, we made
Wow.
$20 on Grand Central Station, and that $20 was given to us by Duchess Kelly Love.
Wow.
And
Mm.
so at the end, when everything got done, she gave us all our parts. Was trying to give us all our part, and I said, "Listen, keep mines. I don't want it. I
Wow.
don't, because it's not about the money for me. I wanted to do something that you. I wanted to help her because she was on her face and trying to figure out what she wanted to do with her career as a YouTuber. And
Yeah.
I wanted to help Billie Jean because Billie Jean actually enjoyed doing the editing, enjoyed
Yeah.
putting stuff like this out here. And I just started, so I was like, so what? Let's do this together.
Mm-hmm.
Three black women trying to do this together, but
But it's always an issue because there's gonna be an account that the money has to go to, so
exact.
it
But
then
listen,
becomes a
Grand
real
Central
problem.
Station had its own entity, own everything, own Cash App, everything. The only thing, if it was to be monetized, we were ready to have a conversation. Where was that monetization going?
Right.
We didn't even have a chance to have that conversation. She went
Right.
and tried to monetize the channel and put her own email address in there.
That
Mm.
wasn't cool. That was not cool.
That was a total slap. And then because me and Billie Jean, we did not have a bigger platform, we were unable to even speak what we really
Wow.
wanted to say. I remember that Sunday when she basically told us to fuck, basically fuck us,
Fuck
fuck
off.
you.
Fuck off on Gwen. No, she
That's
said
exactly
Gwen.
what she basically told us, to fuck you, because we were trying to speak to her about how much less work she was putting into the channel and tell her exactly how we felt about what happens with the monetization. We really thought that that was like a slap in the face. And then she came out later on that same Sunday night with Keisha talking about some Grand Central Station is on a new management.
Oh wow.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't see that. I didn't
And
see a lot because I wasn't subscribed at the time, so I didn't really know what was going on. I was
yeah.
just introduced to it. So most of the stuff I was hearing, if I wasn't hearing it from Tracy, I was hearing
Hmm.
it from other channels and stuff. So I
Yep.
didn't really. But I was
But at
saying,
that
how is
time,
it when you have a
Tracy,
team and you're working together,
yeah,
and
but
then
at that time, Carrie, not to cut you off, sorry. At
that's
that
okay.
time, Tracy and Joyce were best friends. So
Mm-hmm.
Tracy was more inclined to listen to Joyce. But
Yeah,
Tracy was at that point was trying to be fair. She was trying to give
yeah,
Billie Jean at the same time, but Joyce and her was
yeah.
close. And
Oh my God, these spammers.
then and
Sorry.
also after that Sunday when Keisha said they were on a new management, Joy still wanted Billie Jean to be on her team because Billie Jean was the backbone. She was doing all the editing and all of the computer works and so on and so forth. Where so she
Mhm.
switched it off on me saying that I was hard to work with, not Billie Jean. And I was like, how is that possible? And then she
Wow,
started like trying to put Billie Jean up against me, and Billie Jean had to tell her like that's not gonna work. If my sister's not
wow,
here, I'm not here.
wow.
And that's how at first I was like, Billie Jean, if you want to
Oh
continue to do
no,
it, do
I
it.
think I blocked Mama D on accident. I'm sorry, Mama
Oh,
D.
please
Hold
don't do that
on.
to Mama D.
Mama D, that was a whole accident. I
Oh,
can't even go back.
you can't? No,
Oh,
Carrie,
there
we're
we
gonna
go. It's unhidden.
okay, good.
Whoo, child. I was blocking trolls, girl. I
Be
was blocking
careful.
scammers.
Now,
Be
you
careful how you
know,
throwing down the gauntlet over there.
There
I
we go.
wish I wish Billie Jean had never lost her channel because there was something that she put on there, and
Hmm.
I went back and rewatched it a few times. It was the one where she had Wiley up there, and
Hmm.
then all of a sudden it was the cross-eyed diva. I hollered. Let me
Jeez.
tell you, I
Oh,
screamed.
yes. You know, we had plans to bring Wiley on the show, on the Grand Central Station show. We
Hmm.
had Wiley booked to be on that show, and that show would have been epic.
Hmm.
We was gonna talk about Marquita, the cross-eyed diva. That show was gonna be
I don't know
epic.
why I never liked the cross-eyed diva. I don't know why.
Because a lot
I
of
used
people
to watch him do it, and I'm like, it took away from. I was trying to listen, and it took
did.
away from the whole thing. I don't know why. Somehow, but you see, like, he's funny, you know.
No,
Wiley's a
But
funny
can't stay
dude.
for
We
too
were
long
I
watching.
think
ready.
it, I think it was like steps to losing all your subscribers or steps to growing your channel or something like that.
Yes,
But it
yes.
was hilarious.
Hilarious.
Yeah, he
Yes.
is funny.
Yeah, we had Wiley booked and ready to come on the show, and then that's when DC Gate happened and he had to go.
It's been a lot of interesting moments here in the sectors. All these DC Gate, Vegas Gate, all of these stuff. It's
Hmm.
so funny the things that
That's why
happen
when
here.
I see the newer people come over and they have their opinions, I'm like, honey, I
Yeah.
don't really think you understand it all because you haven't been here when everything was tumbling down.
Mhm.
And a lot of them, because a lot of the content creators, because they see these new people, they try to
Mhm.
rewrite the history or try to
Yeah.
make it see. I'm like, oh, girl, you playing in their face because you're not gonna play
Mhm.
in my face. I
Right.
swear.
Right. Right. And I kind of saw. I don't know. Let me know if I'm wrong, or maybe I shouldn't discuss it. Even with that same individual, later on, apart from that whole thing with you guys, there were other issues with money that came
Mhm.
up with in
Yes,
other aspects of her
yes.
life.
But that's what I'm trying to say. Karma has like the way the universe work in karma, it has a way of coming right back around. Because the last situation that happened massive with her and Club Chat and the money, that really hit because I remember when I had my interview on Deanna Irvin's channel, right? Mimi reached out and got me to speak. I remember Billie Jean and I did not have a bigger platform in order to explain ourselves. Joyce
Yes,
had a
people
bigger
were only
platform
hearing
than
her
us.
side of it.
Yes, so everybody was hearing Joyce's side. So when I went on Deanna's platform, Sean Brady had hit the link after I finished telling my story and said, well, I want to know where's the money? Where's the money? And it's just so happened that Joyce ran off with Club Chat money. And I was in the chat saying, where's the money? Where's the
I don't know. I don't know if maybe I'm wrong, but I'm saying to my I remember that I didn't know the whole story behind it. I keep saying this because I don't watch a lot of people.
Mhm.
I support small content creators. I support people. When I support, but there's
Mhm.
just not enough hours in a day. So okay,
Mhm.
so when I saw it, so let me know if I'm wrong. So they
Mhm.
paid her for makeup services, right?
Mhm. They paid
They
a
did
down
not.
payment. A
They
down
paid a down
payment.
payment, right?
Mhm.
So she
Mhm.
was to come and work, but they didn't end up get. She didn't. They didn't need her services anymore.
Exactly so.
Good, right? So you're gonna tell me, I don't know if they signed a contract or anything.
There was
If
no
the down
contract.
payment was supposed to be returned, because
No
I'm
such
thinking
thing.
if you don't give a service, your money goes back, right?
Yeah, very much so. Very
You're
much
supposed to
so.
return the money, even
Very
though
much so.
you have
Well,
similar
actually, if
situations. If
it's
you do
not
a down
said in a
payment,
contract, because when I'm doing a set, if
mm-hmm,
I don't verbally or I don't write it out in a contract saying, listen, if you do not show up,
mm-hmm,
you do not the down payment do not get returned, then that's just it. Like the money would have to be returned. But nine
mm-hmm,
out of ten, if I'm taking a down payment, I'm taking a down payment because I'm going to get products and so on and so forth.
yeah,
And Joyce did not have. Remember when Joyce broke up with Keisha? Keisha kept all of Joyce's brushes, her makeup, and everything.
mm-hmm, yeah,
So whose face was you gonna beat with what products? Because you're not
right,
gonna tell me you're gonna go beat these people's face that's going on camera with Elf products because
right,
that's HD and Elf don't
right,
look good on HD.
right. Well, the thing is this. So I'm saying she didn't offer a service. So why was she finding it hard to give the money back? It should be
Exactly.
just easy for you to send the money back. So I was kind of concerned. I was saying to
But that's the
myself,
type of
why
person
is
she
it that the
is.
public, the cat, the subscribers, the people who are watching, why
Hmm.
is it that there was a cash app or super chat party for her to get the money back? As in a way
Because
to get back at Club Chat to say, okay, well, here's the money back. But why is it that we weren't a part, the subscribers were not a part of their arrangements when
from
they
the
were making
beginning,
the arrangement to for her to do the makeup? But the fact that she doesn't have the money, why come to the public and ask them for the money? They didn't spend that money.
because you got to
They didn't spend the
understand.
money, she did. So why were they supposed to prove something to Club Chat by sending money to her? That was
Because
like
a
a
lot of them
reverse thing on the subscribers
a
where they
lot of
didn't
them
see that they
saw
were
this
being
as a
paid.
payback to club chat, like just to throw the money in their face, like here had the money and shut the hell up. Anybody got to give a damn. And then also, according to Jay Wilson, the writer lives, I gave her way more than what she owed.
Wow.
So, and then the very next day, she was like, "Oh, thank you, y'all. Now I can go to Ulta."
Oh
It was
wow.
it was really a get back from Jay Wilson
Yes,
to
to club
Sean
chat.
Bradley. Hmm.
Very much so. That's exactly what it is. A slap in the face from Jay Wilson to Sean Bradley.
Wow. I do not think that's comedy, but oh well.
But they were
Some
brave to first of all, if I'm going on camera, I don't but Joyce is not a makeup artist. Like she don't
no.
have a
Well, she
real
does a
life.
good job, but she's not a makeup artist.
She's
She's
not a
trying.
listen, there's a lot of people out here that do a good job at makeup, but that doesn't make you a makeup artist. Like I tell people, I didn't go to school for
Right.
makeup, but I'm not nobody's makeup artist either. But I
Right.
know how to put something on somebody's face to make them look semi decent or decent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's amazing the fallouts that happen over here. You never know when people are gonna fall out at the tip of a hat. It doesn't even matter. It's
Yeah.
simplest of stuff. And then you have
Exactly.
friends,
Right.
and then people start bringing up stuff that they did for you or
And
whatever.
that's another thing.
No,
Like,
no.
this is why I am very like, I don't really want nobody in my cash app like that. I don't want to hear like, oh, I did this and I did that and I did this and I did that. Because at the end of the day, like, I don't want to owe anybody anything.
Yeah, but some people they do it from the kindness of their heart. Some
Some
people
people
just
they
do it as a
do.
way of support,
And
you
you're
know?
right, because I
And
have
they're
some
like,
good
"Oh, I'm
people.
enjoying this entertainment. Let me send her a $5 here
A
or a
$5
$10 here."
exactly. But some
You
people
know?
literally
But
send
some
you stuff
people
to just
actually
say that they have.
right. Right. This is
But
no way this is Mama D. Because what is the no more pain about in the chat? I don't know.
I don't
I don't
know.
know. I don't get it. And all dogs go to I
Yeah,
don't know. Mama
I
D.
I I've met some really cool subscribers on here. Like seriously, met
Yeah,
some
you
really cool
do in the
subscribers
midst
on
of all this chaos and
here.
cussing out and beefing, as
Hmm.
you guys call it. Um, there are some people who are really cool. They're really down to earth and stuff.
Hmm.
They're not necessarily people who may be negative, have negative energy. They just may have came over
Hmm.
here like me, who just saw something that's entertaining and decided
Oh,
to come
that's
over.
different.
You
Exactly.
know, so you really do. And I understand when people say, le um, do not speak behind the scenes, the come off them
Stay off the
phone and
phones.
all of those stuff. I
Exactly. I
understand why
definitely
they
get that.
say it.
I
I
definitely get that.
realize
I
because we see what
definitely.
happened. We've seen what happened.
Oh, I see
But
some
then at the
things
same
happen
time, on
behind
the
the
other
scenes.
hand, there are people who are really good, cool people behind the scenes.
Hmm.
Like have
I
good, genuine hearts. Or genuine people.
exactly. Exactly.
So,
Exactly, because even I told you, my 4 friends or 5 friends that I met off of here after the situation with Joyce, like me going through the surgery that I just went through, my friends was there from the minute I went into surgery till I came out. Like even though I was in
oh
it for five
wow,
hours by myself, yeah. Like the
that is
Christmas,
cool.
we've been through so much. We've been through heartbreak. We've been through death. We've been through boy. This friendship has been through a lot.
That is
Yeah,
cool.
this friendship has been through a lot, and and it's crazy because we talk about how it's crazy that we linked up through social media, YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we've been on the phone. I remember we did marathons on the phone because of death in families, and
Mm,
it's just, and we're miles and miles and miles and miles away. You got one in Texas, you got one over here. It's just
one
all
over
over the
there, one
place.
over there. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all over
But
the
you
place,
still
but
your vibe and your energy. You
yes.
connect with each other. So
Yes,
it is
it's
possible to
crazy
be friends.
because if something massive happened in any of our lives, we're on the
Yeah.
phone, on in a group
Hmm.
chat or in a group message or on a group on the phone. It's just it's crazy. It's crazy. But on YouTube, a lot of people think that we are not friends
Yeah,
still.
leave it that way. It's
Yeah, it's
okay. Let
best
them
if you
keep
stay like
thinking that.
that.
Yeah. Mama D typed something in the chat. Mama D said this. Wait until I tell you about the plan they had for me. Who is the they?
What?
Are you talking about club chat? If this is really Mama D, because I'm not gonna be trolled, but if this is in fact her,
Mhm.
tomorrow when I actually do the calling, because I'm
Mhm.
gonna get that app downloaded, I'm
Mhm.
gonna see if she's gonna call in.
Well, I'll be here
Okay.
listening tomorrow.
But Mama D first broke the story over here with that whole circing thing. This is
Oh,
where
is
she
this where it got broken at?
right. This is over here. Mama D came over here and said she just needed to say something, and she came and she told about the whole SK saga, right?
Mm.
But then when she was to give her update, about how she went to
Oh,
court. We
she
encouraged
went
her to talk
somewhere
to her.
else.
She went all the way over there to Jay Wilson.
Oh yeah, I remember
So
that.
I'm like, okay, so Mama, do you wanted a larger planel? So the story broke over here, but you went all the way over Jay Wilson to finish it off. How
But
about
it's still
that?
confusing because a lot of people still don't understand what's going on. Mm.
Even though the majority of the things she discussed over there, she already said it here. So like there was no new info,
Okay.
you know. But at the
Mhm.
same time, Mama D, you could have come and came and gave us an update. You told the audience over here. That's the least you could have done was to
Mhm.
get the audience here to get the follow up, because they were the ones encouraging you to get your son involved, and get they were the ones giving you suggestions as to what to do. You know,
I think
so
I think I think that's why a lot of people didn't believe her.
you
Oh,
think
because
so?
she was going all over the place.
Yeah, because it once the thing got big, Mama D started to click a lot of links. So that is one of the reasons why even right now I'm a little bit skeptical, because she was clicking a lot of links after that. She didn't know how to click links to go on StreamYard. She's accustomed to the calling. So I kind of gave her a
Oh.
step by step how to come up, and she came up that night. So now
Mm.
she got it. So she started to go to all the, if anybody spoke about it, she went on their
Oh, as
links.
a zombie.
And
Oh,
she didn't
okay, okay,
stop.
okay.
So even though we're saying, Mama D, stop talking about it, talk to your
Yeah.
son and deal with it that way. So, get a support system and stuff. But, anyways, so now she's telling me she has something to say. Bear witness, I got 29 people up here. So she says she's gonna tell me about a plan they had for her. There was a leak in the
Ooh.
camp, and so this is some more tea we're gonna get. Okay,
Ooh.
let's see what where this one goes. So
Mm.
come tomorrow, Mama D, and let us hear about
Let's
that
go down
plan they have
the
for you.
rabbit hole.
Right, I love to hear it.
Mm.
I love to hear it, and you make sure the exclusive is over here because you said it here. Don't let me try to go find you on other people's channel. Well, I don't really care. It's only YouTube. You can go wherever you want to
You
be
can go
honest.
wherever you want.
I don't care.
You
I'm not
gotta
even
do
gonna be
whatever
caught up
shows
in that
you
shit.
want.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, don't let me go hear about it on another channel. No, girl, do your thing. But I'm just saying, and
Hmm.
when you come tomorrow, let me hear what you gotta say. I'll be open to listening.
Okay.
Hey, Andy Cruz, welcome to the channel.
Mm-mm-mm.
Um,
98%
Molly
sure.
Maybach says she think it's her. Okay. Well, I'll see you. Well, and she normally is in all caps too. Molly Maybach says Mama D cussed her out over here.
Wait, wow.
Girl. Okay, so apparently this is something we need. I haven't heard about because she says more people believed me than him.
Then him,
So I guess
yeah.
we'll hear about that tomorrow then, Mama D. So make sure you either click the link tomorrow or you try the calling number that I'm going to give. Okay, Mama D. So we'll see what happens. I think I'm going to wrap this live up. We've been going
Yeah.
for a while. Mama
Yeah. I'm
D,
about to go to bed. It's
yeah,
late. All
it
right,
is.
guys. It was nice as usual.
Thank you. It was nice having you up here. I appreciate it. And I
Most definitely.
appreciate just my 5 cents. I appreciate
Thank you.
behind
Thank
the
you,
bar.
baby.
Does
It was
anyone else
definitely nice
agree?
talking to both of you guys. All
Yeah.
right, ladies.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone who stayed up there in the clouds because you still watched. I appreciate those who typed in the chat. I appreciate those who just subscribed because someone came in earlier on to say that, ooh, look at that.
Ooh,
Look at this. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Molly,
Look at
can
that.
you see
Oh
my
my.
middle finger big? Ooh, I'm gonna go to bed for this get bad. Good night.
Ooh. Good night. Good night.
Good night. Good night. Just my five.
Good night, y'all.
Something is brewing here in the chat. Something is brewing in the chat. Molly Maybach says, "Yep, that's definitely her child. That is definitely her." Oh Lord. So Mama D, make sure I see you tomorrow. So you say you got something to share. So we'll be here to listen to what you got to share. That should be interesting. Um, so I'll see you tomorrow, so we'll hear what you got. Like I was saying before, I want to thank Dazzle Me Vic for coming up. I want to thank Just My 5 Cents for coming up. I appreciate you guys for being a part of the panel. I also want to say thank you to Behind the Bar. He also came up and spoke with us. He also tried a little bit of talking about what with Just My 5 Cents. I appreciate you guys. I want to say that look at Heaven Sense. Oh, Molly, Molly, Mama D says she loves you. Okay, so thank you to those who came on the panel, and thank you to those who support in any way. For those who clicked the like button, and for those who did not, please, it's a time now that you can click. Thank you for those who clicked the like button. Thank you to those who stayed up in the clouds all night to listen. I appreciate you. Thank you to those who typed in the chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for those who shared my video. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ooh, just my 5 cents. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone. Enjoy what is left of your night/morning. And I'm hoping that everyone has a productive day. And hopefully, we have other content going on the streets to discuss. And if not, like I say, over here, I create my space. I do what I want. I don't have to do what everyone else is doing. You understand? So, all have mercy. Mama D says Jesus saves. I guess you got saved, Mama D. You got saved. Okay. All right, Mama D. Mhm. All right. All right. Big up on yourself. Look more. Bye, everyone. Have a productive day. Have a restful night, and I will see you tomorrow when we're gonna try something new tomorrow. we're gonna do a different game tomorrow. It still involves music, so let's see how it goes. All right, take care. Bye, everyone. Toodles. Remember to subscribe to the channel and also thumbs up. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow.